That's funny as shit, dude. All right, well the build's uploaded now on Wing Strike. It's actually updated for the new Paragod guys. That is a funny ass clip, dude. That thing, like, I still don't understand what that elite was that did that. I've not seen it yet. We get through a 115 almost to the end, and then we run into that thing where it literally just sprayed the entire screen with volcanic explosion. Like, what the actual hell just happened? All right. Anyway, but thank you. How fast is it 99 now? Let's test this with shells set up and the way we have everything going. Cause wow, dude. We just swapped the board to the way he suggested, and it does do more damage. But damn, I'm not doing good on the 115s. I'm trash today, apparently. You and your shield, buddy. Sit down. There we go. We're at 1420. Rob is only to 122. I mean, still. And I'm not even on his build. I'm not even on the same build. The Judgment build is stronger. 100%. The Judgment build is stronger. If you guys haven't seen it, that Judgment build is wild. But I've almost got 115 with this Wing Strike build. Roxy has 115 already down with hers. I didn't want to follow anything. Like I said, I'm not following no guides. I just want to have fun with this class because it is a blast to play. It's a blast to theory craft, mess around with the skill trees. And then that's why I said earlier, like, would you guys want to see me jump on this or that? Because I just want to go. I'm having fun with builds. I kind of want to go back to the 1,000 spears in theorycraft right now, but I need to get levels, so I'm going to start speeding as fast as I can and try and get these hundreds under 2 minutes again with this. Because I do think we can get under 2 minutes now on 100 or 99s or whatever you want to say. Shit. Although, not if we keep editing and mapping bad today. I am mapping horribly. Wait, I didn't even miss anything? Wait. Oh. It's at the way beginning. You're running Rob's build? How do you like it, Gino? Oops, I went the wrong way with that. I was trying to go right to the other side of him. I let Arbiter form drop too before that apparently, but super fast and strong. Hell yeah, dude. Are you on the Judgment one or are you on a different one? Oh yeah. No, I was referring to the Judgment build that he's doing that's top. The Judgment one is the one that's 125 or 122 clear. That one's nuts. Cooldown. Oh, you got the gym in this strength one. Nice. Hey, what's up, Knuckles? Yeah, Judgment's the one that's the pit pushing one, exactly. It's the one that pit pushing always feels clunky, dude. It's more rotational. Usually, like, not as easy to do. It's never as easy. That's usually what pit pushing builds are. The other one's the speed ring. That was a good ass ring, Shell. Now we're at 10 stacks. Now we can just run again. Get that champion. You finally get the aspect. Nice. That's good, man. Good to hear. Yeah, I mean, if we can get, like I was saying, under 2 minutes on 100s, that's the goal, guys. Under 2-minute 100s. I want to get down to a minute and a half solo 100s, if possible, but if that's gonna happen, it'd be hard from the look of it. Para 262. Officially 262. So that's how what you got to do, and we're at what, a minute and a half, almost. If I could have gotten the 0, that's a minute 40. So we're down to a minute 40 on 100s, on 99s. That's not bad for leveling. If we can get them faster than that, it'd be nice, right? I don't know what else to do. I can say there's a little more movement speed on the other, but I think I'm capped on movement speed. In armor form, you just got a Shaco. Nice. Yeah, I'm capped. GA on armor. If you're playing Paladin, that's actually good. It's actually really good. So we've got a minute 40 99s. That's not bad, guys. How else can we speed it up now on 99s? How can we speed it up on 99s? And then do we go to this strength out of the way? It's probably worth it, right? There's 2 more strengths where you go through a willpower or an intel or an intel and or a willpower, one of the 2. Oh. And then there's this one still, which I guess we can go that way too. Alright. And then so we think the only other thing on 115 that I'm thinking is like Bach Ohm seems good, right? Now I'm thinking we swap Igni Watt. I don't know if Watt is worth it. The damage reduction seems okay from it. The execute's obviously useful, but I'm thinking there could be something else useful for the 115 push that would make it better. And then I don't know what else to do on the 199 or 100, like this area here, to make them super fast. I don't think there's anything I'm overthinking to like speed it up too much more. Right? Like we've got all the aspects we want. They're almost max aspects, like other than getting max aspects, right? Didn't think about that. Ooh. Cry for more pulling. And that's what I was thinking. Like I give up Watt and do more pulls with something else. Because then you'd have them CC'd more. Like you'd have them keep them from maybe moving around so much, and maybe that would help speed it up more. Because Watt seems like okay, right? But is it 100% necessary? No. And then if we can get... I was messing up right there again. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, right? Because if we keep them pulling, we use the condemn pull and that pull, or we go back to the 2 charges on condemn, and then do cry instead of Watt for the pull. We could do that one. We'll do that. We'll try that. Because I don't know if the Decrepify is worth it. You're getting a little DR from it, but like... And the Execute, but I just don't know if it's fully worth it. Hey, what's up, Ashen? Appreciate that. How are you doing? Yeah, see, like, under 2 minutes is, like, not super hard to do, but it's not consistent either. You haven't fallen asleep yet? That's funny, man. Oh yeah, it's already 2:30. Time's just cooking by. Alright, no more of that. So we can get that a little bit down, but I don't know about the speeds. I really don't for the speeds there. Because the speeds... Yeah, I know, you're 5 hours ahead. The speeds are feeling good. We have those to under 2 minutes at least on 99, so that's good there. Especially with that new board, it feels really good. We just got to keep it up. And then Shell's saying, you think Igni Cry? Yeah, Igni Cry would probably be fine. Actually, Igni Cry would probably be absolutely fine. This one's interesting too. The resource and movement speed. This is an interesting rune that they added in. It's a really interesting rune. So it's 8:30. Yeah, you're like way ahead. We had Bach Ohm and then Igni Cry. I think that way. Alright. I'm gonna try one or two, and then I'm gonna actually take a break because we're like way into stream. But I really need to speed level, man, because I'm slowing down. I need to not do that. So, like I was saying, I want to try this and get to 115, but I'm also at the point where I'm like, I want to push the speed levels. That's why I had gone back to it. And I think that is the best way is pits. Or bosses, one of the two. Bosses currently and then pits at 270 is really my thought process on it. I was explaining that earlier. I gotta get out of that. There's too many. I didn't put the extra charge down for Condemn. I'm chained. That was almost bad. Alright, so we're at quite a bit, right? We're hitting for... We're still hitting for over 1 trillion consistently now, like, quite a bit. Like, we have it pretty consistent, even. There we go. God, you're at 1 HP. Get finished. Thank you. Oh, the lag right there. What the hell? It legit just froze for a second right there. Alright. I'm starting to click on the Zeal build finally. Just cleared T25 in like 2.5 minutes. No accessory jewelry. Hey, there you go. It's not terrible, Gino. It's not too bad. We got that one. You said you want to do build with Fever and Zenith? Fervor and Zenith? Yeah. That one seems cool, man. Zenith is a really, really cool skill. Like I said, I still want to get back to Lance and Theorycraft more on Lance. I think Lance is such a really good build. The 1,000 Spears build. That one's really, really fun. I still have so much fun on it. I just thought this one would be faster, be a nice little break, give me another change up, you know? Give me the finish on all these. That was kind of close. No, I fucking... I falling starred the wrong way. I was trying to go to the right. Fuck, bro. Oh, I was trying so hard to... Fucking falling star to the right, and I falling starred the wrong direction, bro. Damn it. I lost all my stacks. Fuck. I was playing so good. I have this 115. Why do I have to keep making dumbass mistakes? Like, I have my build at 115, and if I don't be stupid, man. God. This is a great feeling to know that you can do a 115 with a build you made, and then you just keep throwing like an absolute trash can over and over. Great feeling. Oh, it feels so good. Hey, what's up, Bobo? Sounds like sarcasm. It's not sarcasm at all. Like, I know I can 115, and how did I just cleared like 10, 15 enemies in that corner. Wait a minute. I just cleared... Okay. The time's fucked anyway. I just cleared so many. These fucking illusories aren't counting. I literally just cleared so much over here, and they didn't count towards progress. Yeah, like it feels weird, like knowing you can 115 with a build that you made yourself. Like playing your own builds always feels better, right? So it's like, damn, I know I can beat 115 with my own build. Now to actually get it uploaded and do it is like a different thing. So now I'm stuck just playing like shit. I cannot get myself to actually play once. And it's rough because I know I'm good enough to, but I'm just playing. Like even if I get a good half, I make a dumb mistake. I just had a really good first half there. I played super well, I mob manipulated super well, I pulled super well, and then I throw for like 5 seconds, and it's like, okay, well, let's do it again, because I suck. Oh my god, rolls. Oh, I know I can. You said you're just chilling? No, I know I can. I just am like, yo, why? Because that's like, I've been close a lot, dude. You don't understand. I've been ahead a lot of times. So now I'm like, okay, can you just not mess up once? Just one run. That's it. It only takes, well, one. And we're hitting for over 10 trillion top end now, too, which is also funny because we're hitting so hard. Another great song. Like, I'm hitting 10 trillion plus ticks on my build, my own build that I made. I feel so happy, but then at the same time, I gotta get the big clear for it. Here we go. Arbiter form again, keep up stacks, do that, keep going. You guys come with me now. I shouldn't even have popped consecration there. Either come with me or get left behind. Oh shit, this is a weird one. That's not what I was hoping was gonna happen there. I don't know if I want to go up there to fight. I might pull them back down this way, because that's a roughie. I think it's better to pull. Yeah, and then they didn't come with me. I don't think they're going to, at least. We lost aggro from the one back there, right? Arbiter form, up stacks. Which is fine. I'll ignore the one. I'm not going back for him, but... Whoa, sir, from what did I just get hit by right there? I didn't see anything hitting me that hard. You come with me or not? I'm not waiting on you. There we go, got through there. I didn't want to trap them in that little hallway there. I was like, oof. That hallway is rough looking. Then, is that all the aggro down here? Get out of that fight. Nope. Like, dude. The overlapping fire bombs. The overlapping fire bombs, they are rough. Top end, man. So many affixes stacking. Definitely seeing it. And it is brutal. That you guys come with me and I gotta pull them down this way. Arbiter again. Oh, we got portal that way. Okay, the whole hallway filled with bombs? Cool, I'm just gonna open everybody then down here and hope I can play better for a minute. Nope. Will you get up through the wall? Thank you. The fire bombs almost got me there. Yep, and then they're everywhere again. Gotta love it. Get out, you fuck! I literally, I don't know what to do. Those fire bombs, man, they always end up catching me throughout the run at some fucking point. Like, I literally can't. I can't, dude. Those fucking fireballs are so crazy. They spawn in everywhere. And it seems like no matter how well I play, I get to one fucking part of the pit where they end up spawning down the hallway. I dodge it out the way. There's nowhere to go that way. I turn back like, oh, I can't go that way. Go back the other side. Can't go that side. And I end up ripping no matter what. Like, I can't get through a 115 without having that combo happen. And I can see them, but it's like literally I'll see it spawn like there's one here, and one here, and I'm like, okay, let me go this way. And then I get to the other side of the firebomb, and it's like, okay, well then there's one here, and one behind me. What the fuck do I do? Like, and I end up getting trapped at some point during the run, every run at the 115, to where like I end up making a bad decision and dodge a wrong way. And it's like, well, shit, dude. Like, I don't know what to do to avoid that. I feel like I'm playing well now on that. Like, the dodging choices don't feel like a mistake, is what I mean by that. I don't feel like I'm playing bad right there. Like, if it's off screen and I can't see it, I don't know what to do to dodge. You know, like, you take a best guess on which way to go. If you get unlucky and there's another couple firebombs off screen, it's like, is that a misplay or is that just like a bad guess? Like, you're unlucky. Like, because I really don't know what to do with that. And that's what keeps seeming to happen no matter what. I get through a chunk of the run good and then just boom, doesn't happen. Like right here. Bro. Bro, what the actual fuck balls, dude? This doesn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck? I literally can't do any goddamn. I can't get fucking, dude. What the fuck? Like, the amount of fire... Dude, I can't. I can't. Like, look at that. You can't... Like, bro, I'm fucking Forrest Gump right now. That's what I'm feeling like. I'm fucking Forrest Gump. I'm just running and running and running and running and running. Like, bruh. Like, and then right there, I got chain. Dude. They literally just spawned a fucking chain under my feet to pen me down. This is what I'm like. I literally cannot explain to you what pit pushing even is now. It doesn't even feel like fucking pit pushing. This is a horror fucking game. This is literally turning into fucking horror survival because everything is firebomb, bro. It legitimately doesn't even feel like. I can't explain it. It doesn't feel like I'm even playing the same game anymore at this point, dude. It completely changed pits to the point where I don't feel like I'm even pit pushing now. I feel like legitimately a Forrest Gump fucking track simulator right now. What am I playing? I can't stand still ever to do anything. Any build that you have to output damage, you are fucked in this situation. You can't stop to do anything. I don't understand, bro. And then I just got chained again. Like, I don't know what to do. And they're spawning so many fireballs in. I like legitimately can't. I can't, dude. I can't. It's driving me insane at this point. And I don't know what else to do. Because I'm at a loss. This doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like hell, dude. It's like I said, it changed from like actual pit pushing to like, I don't even know what this is, like. Yeah. I don't even know. I literally, like, it's hard to even put into words how I feel about this because I'm like, I want to play the game, I want to pit push, but looking at this, I'm like, what do you, like, pit pushing is not what it was last season. It's not going to be the same to me. It's not going to be nearly as entertaining if this is the shit that we're putting up with nonstop, where it's just, I can't do any fucking thing. Like, half the time, I'm dying to shit that I can't see because there's so much fucking shit on my screen. And that's becoming an issue, too, where I already hate the fact that I can see everybody else's skills when we're in party, and there's so much shit on the screen. Now you add this shit in, and I'm like, bro, I couldn't imagine playing in a fucking party with this. Like, I literally could not imagine having everybody else's skills in here and then trying to dodge stuff. It'd be impossible, dude. Like, this makes me worried about the tower big time. Because if it's like this and they're just spawning infinite shit, like, I don't know, man. It doesn't, again, it doesn't feel like pit pushing anymore. This feels so different that it doesn't even feel like pit pushing. It feels like a horror survival. And you're like almost having to get lucky to even survive it because they're spawning shit so far around you off screen. To the point where I'm at a loss, like I said, for words. I don't know how to feel truthfully about it because I don't like it. I don't like it. The top end change to how much shit can be spawned in doesn't feel good at all. This doesn't feel like an entertaining push anymore where it's actually involving skill. This feels like not skill based to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this feels like basically build into the build to just phase tank the shit out of everything, and that's how you can push up, and that's it. This doesn't feel skill based. And pit pushing last season felt skill based. Like, you had to be good at a bunch of shit. This doesn't at all feel like skillful. Like I said, this is a Forrest Gump simulator. I'm just running like a fucking horror game. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. But how are you, Briscoe? Hopefully you're doing well, bud. Because I'm worried about tower big time. I was going to say, if I just black screened when I actually have a chance... On that map, 100%. I get the good mobs and I go to the next. No, dude, they're not. They're not de-aggroing. Like, they're not... That map feels fucking wild now, dude. It feels so crazy on that map. Hey, what's up, Ricky? How are you? Like I said, I don't even feel like I did anything wrong. I'm just like, I don't know what else to do, bro. To the point of it being annoying. I don't, though, Windows. I don't have enough time. That's the issue. But you see how I'm ticking for almost 3 trillion damage? Of course. I was spamming Arbiter form, oops, so that I could keep it up and not lose my stacks. Come on. Sorry. You good? Thanks, buddy. No, I'm having a ton of fun, Briscoe. What you're witnessing right now is the fact that I got my own build to 115. I can beat it, and I keep playing like shit. But then I'm also debating on whether or not I'm playing like shit or if the pits are just fucking stupid at this point because of what they're doing and how they're set up. But other than that, I'm fantastic. I just am annoyed with the fact that, like, I know I can beat this, and I just keep messing up. And I want to beat 115 on my own build and be done, but I keep screwing up, man. And it's one of those things, like, I know I can do it, but no matter what, every run I make a mistake, and... Of course you did. Of course you did. Yeah, just don't have the time. Oh, fuck. Alright. I gotta use the restroom anyway. I know I have it, man. I just don't understand those 115s. I don't get it. Like, I know I can beat it, right? My instance is out now, too. Like, I know for a fact I can beat it. No, I know, Briscoe. You should look at the clip that Bean got. That clip that Bean made where, like, dude, they added these new affix monsters that literally shoot volcano out their face. And it's like, every run, man, no matter what I do, I keep fucking up. And, like, I get close. I know I can do it. Like, if I don't die here, I have it. Again, every run that I've had it to where it's like a guarantee that I beat it, if I don't die, it's like, cool, dude. And right now, you're seeing the frustration of those fire bombs are getting to me because they're not spawning in 3, 4 fire bombs. It's like your whole screen's covered. You pick a direction to go, and then there's fucking 3 more fire bombs off screen that you have to preemptively know to dodge. And I'm like, I'm out of fucking evades. I'm out of this. I'm out of that. Like, I guessed wrong to jump this way when I should have jumped, I guess, that way off screen. Like, I guess I'm not registering. It feels like I'm making mistakes, but I'm not. Like, I don't even know what to say about it because I'm like, there's so many fire bombs that I literally don't. Maybe my eyes aren't registering the safe spots quickly enough. You know what I mean? Like, I'm missing something, but I'm like, there's so many that I just don't get what to do, like how to fix it or get better at it. You know what I mean? Like, I always will get frustrated when I'm not seeing how to improve. It's fine if it's a gameplay thing and I can make improvements to play better. I don't know how to play better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. When I'm like, okay, I guess I'm making mistakes, but it's like the damage is there. Now I'm just fucking dying every run, and I don't know how to play better. Like, so I'm at a loss of just like I guess I suck. I don't. I know how to build. The build will beat 115. Good luck. Try and beat it. I can't. Maybe you guys can with it. The damage is doing 10 over 10 trillion damage. Follow the guide. Beat 115 for me. Like, I just I'm so confused. But I'm gonna, like I said, run to the bathroom. Maybe, like I said, I can watch gameplay or something to figure it out. But I'm doing something wrong. I just can't mentally piece it together to what I need to do to play better in those situations to beat it. So I'll be right back though. Oh, man. All right. Well, I think what I'm going to do, just because I want it. Oh, that was a good one. Done. And then I have to go back to speeding because I'm giving up way too much time messing around on this. Missing 4%. And then 2%. You just said you're bloody loving the pally. That's good, dude. No, there's no real issues, Briscoe. It's like I said. I just can't piece the puzzles together. It's driving me insane. It's not an issue. It's just driving me insane because I can't actually finish the puzzle. That's all. No issues. It's just play better. Figure it out. Fuck it. Bro. I literally... I have the worst fucking sanctification luck. Period. Yeah, I hit 5, being, again, I've hit less than 10 sank quality so many times this season. It's not even funny, bro. I hit 5 again. 7 on this. Like, it's so bad, dude. I'm hitting no good sanks. Like, it is so rare for me to hit a decent sanctification. Like, I was like, oh, I'll sank and then just do it. And then I hit 5 out of item quality, which is basically nothing. And then a third GA, which, yeah, a little bit of strength helps, but it was like, I've hit like one good sank all season, and it was on these boots. When you really think about all the ones that I've hit, this one's okay because I got that other aspect, but I just am at a loss. I've had so many bad ones, and I'm gonna do like one more. If this doesn't work on this run, I'm going back to speeding, you guys, and we're just gonna speed, speed, speed. I'll run hordes with you guys, but I'm gonna do some pities and just speed, because I don't know what else to do. And like I said, I don't feel like I'm playing super bad. Like, I was thinking I was playing bad, but the more I think about it, I'm going, I really don't see the open spots to move to. Maybe my eyes aren't working quick enough in that case, but I'm legit just not seeing what to do. So, and I hit you down in the wrong spot. So if I don't get it this one, we're done. We're done. $18 trillion right there, though. Tell me the build is not good. I just hit for 18 trillion without anything on. Like, 18 trillion, you guys. The build's coming along. So that's not the issue. Yeah, see, like, look at that. I just dodged this way. 2 more of them spawned in right there. What am I supposed to do about that? Like... No, I can't. I can't get out. I'm literally screwed. I can't get out no matter what. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Reset. Don't let it frustrate me. Just reset. I have this. Last set of instants, like I said. You said the build is not good. I know. I know, Renee. No, I feel like it's really good. I just, like I said, I can't finish it. That's why I said before I left for break, like, dude, follow the guide, beat 115 for me. I know it's good. I'm hitting, that wasn't the biggest hit I've seen, was 18 trillion now. So it's hit for 18 trill, but I can't make it beat 115. But with that damage number, I should be able to beat 119. What's up, Bean? Hey, I'll get it, Lunatic, at some point. How are you, bud? Hopefully you have a great night. Hopefully you're enjoying the season still and you had a great night. Like I said, I'm still loving the game. I just can't piece this together in my head. I'm not actually mad. A little bit frustrated at myself. Because I know I can do it, but... And I'm pretty hard on myself, if you guys couldn't tell. Oop. I wanted to drag y'all. Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know that more than anybody in the chat. Oh. Oh, I threw that a bit off where I wanted. Oh, I just went out the circle. Not what I wanted. I can't believe I went through that angle. Because, like, I'm trying... So, like, let me explain what I'm trying to do as I'm doing this right now. I'm trying to pull, right? And then hit consecration over here where, like, I'm going to pull them to, not where I'm currently at over there. Like, and I've been trying to get the rotation down. I'm not getting it quite right, but I feel like if I can pull... Like, go in here, I hit the pull and mark them all, and then I come over here and hit consecration. It pulls them over to the side, and I can stay in my consecration kind of out of the way. But then they end up spawning stuff underneath me sometimes. But that's the kind of the goal that I've been trying to get at, is like I'm trying to use it like that, where it's over here out of the way. But yeah, manipulating them and doing it properly can be hard, obviously. It's not an easy thing to do. Especially when you're trying to get better and better at it at a top end like this, and you're still trying to dodge and whatnot. But that is kind of my goal, is to hit pull, because that marks them all, and then, ooh, I'm yanking them over here, and then I can kind of stay out of the way for a second, with them on the other half pulled over, right? And then also, I'm trying to pull them along as I'm going through the pit. I want to keep continuing. Like, once we kill off most of the fluff, right? So, like, if I hit it pull over there and I keep going towards the continuation of the pit, we kill off most of the little enemies. I don't want to keep staying on those big guys. It takes too long to kill them. So it ends up being better to hit, like, pull again over here, drops consecration, maybe wing strike, and then do this, and then blast wave. Gambler been nerfed again or not? I don't think so. But we're not getting like nearly the obols this season that we were, because well, you got to go to you got to like actually go farm obols now, and it's not like pit obols. It's different. You're getting some from pit, but not nearly like we were. Oh. That is the giantest fucking anaconda I've seen, bro. Like, these things are getting out of hand. That's one affix I could really go without. I don't really like that one either. It's kind of fun, but look at how damn big this thing is. Like, it is literally covering my whole screen, bro. Like, what? It's not like a little bit, okay? Like, it's kind of fun, right? But holy shit, it's so big, I couldn't see the health bar a lot of the time. Like, literally, dude. Did you see it just get stunned? It just laid down on the map and covered like half the map, dude. Like, that animation was so silly that it just did, where it literally just laid down. Like, they're fun, but like, I'm telling you, if I lost a 115 night shell because one of those spawned in and I couldn't see danger, how shitty would that be? You have a great night though, Shell. I love you, bud. You've been helpful again, man. Thank you for everything. Oh, that thing was so funny. But seriously, that would have been something else. You lose a 115 because of a skyscraper snake. I was calling it the other day because the first time I saw it, I was like, what is happening, dude? And it wasn't a snake. That snake was the biggest one I've seen now. That was bigger than the werewolf earlier. The werewolf was big. That snake was huge, dude. Literally, skyscrapers, Briscoe, they cover the whole screen. You saw it. It's like Anaconda from the movies, and then some. Yeah, that Godzilla, exactly. It's Godzilla. It's literally, that was a Godzilla non-Gary. They're bringing in, they might as well do a collab, you're right. Just collab with them and make a legit Godzilla in Diablo. Why not? Oh, I just dove into a chain. That was fun. Alright. I should have moved on. Grab all these ones first. $15 shrill again. Oop. I kind of stopped using that properly again, the way that I was trying to. Oh shit. Nope, we're not doing that game. No! I'm stuck in between all those. Oh, wow, dude. Is this one? Oh. Manipulate this one. Oh shit, not where I wanted to go. Oh shit, that was bad. I used a potion on accident right there too. No. No. Wait, where did he just go? I thought... Oh, he was back here. I had the wrong one. Grab that potion, get out of the poison. Play good right here. Get out of that, grab that potion, hit consecration. Where'd he just go? You shitter, you came over here now. No, I see the fireballs. Oh, I almost ate every fireball. That would have been so bad. God. The full Belial fight is fun, but it definitely is a lot different when you actually have to do the whole fight. No. Bro. Yeah, I know 30 seconds remaining. I'm doing what I fucking can. I literally am gonna run out of fucking time, dude. Belial's stuck right now. He just glitched out on the fucking post, too. Like, I don't even know if I can do anything, like... I'm, like, not tagging him there for a second because he's, like, on this post now. I don't know... Fuck, bro. Those are the ones hurt, dude. Those are the ones that hurt, man. I wouldn't say that was a glitch. I just think I wasted like a few seconds because he like poured it onto it and he wasn't taking as much damage when he was stuck on that post. It was like, damn, bro. Like, I don't know what to do. He's not moving. He's just stuck on that post. I can't. I don't know. It seemed like the ticks were harder and more consistent when I wasn't on that. When he wasn't on that post. Whatever. I'm out of time anyway. Damn, dude. I thought I had it. I got there with 5 minutes almost. So like I said, I know I can play and beat it. I'm starting to figure out a couple tricks now to the pit too that are interesting. So there's a couple things now that I can see, little shortcuts that I can put into a tip video because there's definitely some high-end tips like those open desert maps suck. They're not fun. They they're insane. There's way too much aggro on those maps. On that map. It doesn't because you guys are seeing it. Did you guys see that I didn't get overwhelmed on the normal map? Like at all. You can pull through and there's like certain areas where it gets pretty damn sketchy, but most of the time it's not super overwhelming like that desert map. It's still like the tight corridors are like really bad though. Like you need ideally a somewhat open map with like that one. I don't know the name of the one. There's one that's got like decently open hallways to pull them through. But yeah, that wasn't a glitch or anything. Moonstar. That's some of the skills are like somewhat positionable or positional. Yeah, I think that's the right word, positional, where like if the ball you kind of need to be in a good spot to output damage to the enemies or the boss. He was in a bad spot for me to output the damage. You know what I'm saying? Like he kind of got stuck right there, wasn't moving, and it was like I can't find a spot to output the damage on him, and I was ticking once every like 10 seconds there for a minute, and it was like, ooh, that just slowed down a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because of that, where I went from ticking every few seconds to ticking maybe once every 10 seconds. So not like a glitch, but when he positioned himself against that pillar, it was like, nice, dude. Now what? Because I saw the damage output slow down, and it was like, okay. There we go. But I think I figured out a couple tricks to these now that also is going to help, that like I could explain to you guys now that already I'm seeing the top end is going to be much different than last season. Some of the pushes are going to involve like some funny methods. Okay, this shadow tornado thing, those things suck still. I've already stated that. Those things are not fun to deal with. They put in a few different ways of the shadow stuff. Shoot, a few different forms. Like, see, right there is a little crevice that was safe, and then I got yanked. Well, that was bad timing. I thought it went off, and then it didn't. That was my fault. But yeah, some of this is like, you need to, okay, like I was saying, the poles now are different. The eyes and the champions I thought were going to be some of the most important, and it's seeming like top end, they actually fall off in importance. Where you want to kill off a lot of the fluff, and like if you're dragging some of the other stuff with you, cool. Like the actual champions, like if they're coming with you, you can get the finishes as you're going, cool. But like the fluff and the blue elites are almost more important now, which is not the way that it was. But here's what I was saying about dragging them along with this condemn. If you do it right, you can, like I said, you get in here, you hit A, and then you walk this way. Boom, they pull over this way. You're almost yanking them away from where they were actually putting down the damage on you. And then I'm ahead of the time now because I was pulling them with me the whole time. I go in, hit pull again, now mark them all, and then yank this way, right, to grab the aggro and keep pulling them because they were small. Probably didn't need to go this way because of where I'm at, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then pull here, yoink. That was a little sketch. I didn't know if I should stay on that or not. I risked it. Alright, pull, consecration over here. And then blind. Fucking firebomb was shit timing. Oh, there's two of them. Keep up arbiter form for the damage. Blind. 1030. Yeah, like this pile is almost more worth it than those champions now. Oh, shit. I need to get more finishes. Come on. Oh, fire bombs. Didn't expect them to come onto screen. No. Yeah. Dude, there's no way. Get over here. Yeah, see, like right here, what do I gotta get out this way and let go of damage for a second. Pull, mark, and then consecration over here again. And then stay off to the side. This thing's crazy, but yeah, I'm definitely hitting for over 10 trillion when you get them all together like that. And then pull these ones over here. Open that eye. Stun them. I'm at consecration right here. Arbiter. And then I'm going to open this eye. We have the pull and the stun. There's the pull to yank them over to the side. There's going to be some fun methods too where like you can also like slingshot them away from you and almost like keep the damage away from you by slingshotting them. Like if I do that and go right here, grab them, and then boom, consecration there. Didn't work that time to slingshot them past me. But definitely it's going to be fun to like mess with that part in the regular pits. Because I do like Condemn as a pull, but only with the one flock additive. Because with that flock additive, you like you hit it and then it has a delay on it, and I really like that how it works because you can literally pop, it marks them all and then drags them pretty damn well. Like boom, I marked them all in there, right? And then I come in here and it yanked them all through the doorway, which is kind of what I was getting at with the slingshot thing. So like this group here, let's see if I can do it on this last group and then put it right there. They didn't slingshot at all. Get out of that. Cannot set it up. And that's the thing, it's like I'm gonna have to learn the tech on it. We do that. I gotta pull. Kinda like that, where like I know the timing now. But, so like if I pulled them and then I consecrate there and then as oop, it didn't quite time right. So you want it to pull this way and then dodge to that side so that you're actually like almost pulling them one direction and then dodging off to the side so they're yanking out of your way. But it's going to be hard to manipulate them perfectly the way you want all the time. I know I'm way ahead of time. I'm trying to get a couple more finishes on these because they're so close. I think that was all the elites now. Keep up Arbiter form. I'm going to do it before I go through. We're at 7 minutes with pretty good progress. This is looking decent, but I have to get there with at least 3.5, 4 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. Grab that. Pull. And then back over here to consecration. Do that. Consecration. Hit the pull for condemn, right? And you said for Paragon board, should I reset to where I have... Sorry about that. I'll try and read that as I'm doing this. I didn't even see it pop up. Sorry. But you said... Paragon board, should I reset to where I can have... Fireplace and legendary nodes. Yeah, pretty much. You gotta, like, when you're doing leveling builds, when you look at them, there's, like, you want to get, at a certain point, legendary nodes, right? Like, it depends on where your most important boards are at, but a lot of times you'll want to get to your legendary nodes that are super important first, and then just make sure you have enough damage output to keep leveling Paragon quickly. If you can get to all 5 of your boards, you definitely want to. Like, it is helpful, obviously, yes. But sometimes it's better to only put in some boards and leave them out just to keep up, like, your damage output without spreading yourself too thin trying to get through the Paragon board, you know? Okay, so you like if you look at a leveling guide, you'll have certain Paragon board and legendary nodes that you'll prioritize, right? So if you're needing to prioritize certain ones, you'll want to do that and skim through. But like a lot of times there's like 3 in particular that'll be like majorly important, let's say. And you don't want to spread yourself too thin, so it's kind of dependent on what your Paragon is and where you're at with the build. Because sometimes you can spread it thin and get all 5, and it's good, and then other times it'll make you like too squishy, or too little damage without having all the additive glyphs in. throughout the glyph boards, you know, the rune boards. So it really depends on build and where you're at, and then also whether or not you have enough Paragon to kind of spread yourself thin like that or not, you know what I mean? Because you can't spread yourself too thin, but... And now I just went, because I was so close to finishing, I just grabbed a bunch of progress to try and open portal right there. So now I got just over 3 minutes. We have a good chance at this again. I don't have incense on. What am I doing? I hit the wrong button. Oh, shit. Didn't realize that happened. I was like, where'd my damage go? That's why I lost so much time at the end there. That makes more sense. Now I was like, dude, what happened? Oh, didn't dodge to where I wanted to and almost died there. This is a great start. Out in the street, you're almost 200, Paragon? Oh, yeah, you should be able to at least get all 5 boards and be fine, bud. At 200 Paragon, it's usually, like, the 120 to, like, 180 area is where you're struggling to get to the 5 boards, and it's, like, once you're at that 180, 175 even, to, like, 200, you're fine. See, and, like, right here, I gotta go up and around out of that, and then back down onto him. And then where did he teleport to? He's still here. Okay. Oh, that was not... Dude, why did I teleport so damn far? I aimed... Whatever. That was not where I was trying to teleport. It's not a big deal, but... why? $110. Come on. Yep. I can't. I feel defeated. I'm going back to leveling. I'm done with 115s. Like I said, I'm done with it. I know it's possible. I'm done. I'm not gonna sit here and bang my head against the wall. I gotta hit 300 in the next 5 days. I got 5 days. We're starting to race again. Fuck this. It's a waste of time. You can't get the bird off the pet. Oh, really? That's not good, man. So the 115 is done. It can be done. Period. I'm done. I'm going back to speeding. I'm over that shit. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I might even switch it up from pits. You're close to getting the bird? Get the stacks up all the way. Oop, there we go. Yeah, no, I know. The seasonal pass, I know. I know. The battle pass. I didn't even need that. Taking too much time. I should just stop using it. I forget that, like, you really only need to use Falling Star at the beginning, because it does help speed up the stacks. Big time. No, you're good. It is Battle Pass. Wait, did I just let... I hit... the portal. I let it drop again from portal. Gotta love it. Sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, yeah. Oh, is that through the wall? It is. Oh, I thought I was going up through the wall. Whoops. There we go. Pop. Did it early. I still gotta figure out the timing on that. Like, I think I gotta wait a second or two and then do it. I'm gonna figure out the timing though. And then we're gonna keep slamming. Like I said, I'm gonna keep speeding like crazy now. What the heck? Because I need to level up, and I know these are like still really good for XP. We could do the horde method, or we could do the boss method. Because I was saying that earlier. I think bossing is honestly the best until you get to about 270 now. I was pretty convinced earlier because of how quickly our meter was going and how quickly you can spawn in the bosses if you have the mats. I don't have a ton of mats right now because we spent most of them earlier. But yeah, you get to 10 stacks of the one skill thing at the beginning here as you're bashing at the beginning. Bang, you're at 10 stacks, and then you can kind of just run. And evade and run and evade and run. You don't even need anything else. And just keep up Arbiter form. Keep running. Huh. So these are pretty fast. I'm thinking 94s are going to be the best for me. From the look of it. Alright, and then I still want to get this timing down because this will save like 5 seconds every fight. No, I didn't get it done right again. So I think, like I said, I think 99 or 94 is the way to go. We're gonna run one and see because that was like almost a full 2 minutes, or it was its full 2 minutes. So we're gonna try and get it down to to a minute and a half. Because solo is the best way to level always in pits if you can do a minute and a half or less. So if I can get 94s, then that will be it. And again, I'm spamming Condemn and all that off the beginning. Hey, what's up, Don? I'm spamming the Falling Star and Condemn off the beginning because you want to get to the 10 stacks on the one skill as quickly as possible. It's going great, man. So that's the only reason. Now that I'm at 10, I don't really need to do it. And then bam, they're just all ripping. And we just sprint. And there you go. Hitting for multiple trillions, y'all. Ripping. But yeah, no, it's going great, man. Just blasting. Did some theory crafting. Got Wing Strike up to where I can beat 115. I keep not beating it because I don't know. I don't know. I can definitely beat it, but I'm tired. I've been playing a ton, so it's probably just because I'm trying to lock in after playing like 70 hours and way more than that. I don't even know how many hours we played since the season started at this point. Roughly we were at 62. I think it was like 24 and 30 on the other two characters, and then this one. So, hello? I don't think this even sped up anymore. It definitely didn't. Unless I just ran this one horribly compared to the last one. So that was flat 2 minutes again. So, huh? You're late for a bit before you had to bed? Hey, thank you, bud. Ugh. I've been pushing this off. I gotta mix up an advanced. I've been pushing it as long as I can. I gotta mix up this advanced. Because we are going. And I'm finally starting to yawn. That was a slow-ass 94, though. So let's see now. Focus in for one. I'll mix that up right after this run. That's 6. Almost 10. There's 9. And then 10 with Condemn. So now we can just run again. How are you not... I'm gonna say dying. What are you doing? When it doesn't go forward, I don't know what's happening with that. Like, I'm trying to go past and it wants to just land on the enemies. It's like you want to go down the hallway with it. Kind of hard to aim the Falling Star lunge. I do, again, want to mess with that, too. Because I think that Falling Star is just a really cool skill. The animation on it's amazing. You jump up in the air and then slam down with a spear. Like, how cool is that? I missed that eye back there? Huh. No champion in there. Okay. How did I miss that eye over there? There's no way. There's that. Cool. That was decent. So 94s are pretty fast. Maybe 89s should be the way to go. So we're not quite insta-killing. It's funny because like I think it's just positioning. I don't really think it's the fact that I don't have the damage to insta-kill them. I think it's just positioning, and like if you're not positioned just right, sometimes it won't actually hit them fully. That was not a full scoop. There we go. Mix up a lychee. This stuff is so good. Helps you lock in. I love advanced. Use code PAN. 10% off during the holidays. They might have some special deals going on right now too. And this stuff tastes amazing. I love this lychee one. Probably my favorite flavor I've tried. I've tried quite a few at this point. That's my favorite one. Lychee is just so good. Alright. Even 80. Let's just do 90s flat out, even. Arbiter form, spam, spam, spam. You get them all at the beginning and then just start running. We're at 7 stacks, not 10. Use Falling Star again. We're at 8. Condemn and Falling Star. Boom, we're at 10. I mean, we're at 30 seconds at the portal, so that's pretty damn good. I hit the wrong one there. You got a 3D, you got a stylus? Nice. I misread that. Third try? That's awesome, man. Now we're at a minute. It's not bad. Oh. Wait, it's... Whatever, I messed up. That was my fault. That mapping was my fault. Yeah, I don't know. Don't like this one for speeding, but... Wait, what? Yeah, I was gonna say, I just did the whole map, and then it... Progress thing. Progress bugged. Huh. So, I mean, these feel decent at 89 and 90, right? I don't feel like they're even that much different, because I was doing 99s in basically the same time. So it's like, is it even worth turning it down at that point? No. Not if you're doing them at the same time. That's kind of funny. Alright, run one more of these. We're at 90. Let me see. Because these are giving us pretty good levels, too. Like XP, as we're going through. It's going pretty quick now. Because you're doing them so fast that if you're doing them always this fast, you guys know pits are great XP usually. So, if you're actually getting them done this quick, it is good for it. And it seems like I'm going pretty damn quick through the bar, so... Through that skill box. Now we're at 50, 50, and 10, so... Plus 10 quality. Yeah, man. Those really low quality rolls feel bad. Like, there's so many good things that you can get on stuff, and then you pull something like that. That's how I felt about that second quality, like, super low. It's like, dude, why? Why do I keep pulling them so low? It's horrible. I'm glad I got a bunch of stuff. I can just, like, dump Sanks into stuff. See, and then we're at a minute. Oh, we're at a minute 45 again. So, it's funny because it's like. And then he didn't do the animation for spawning in that time. Okay. So that's what I was talking about earlier, where you can cancel the animation. And I hadn't been able to duplicate it. I just did it without even hitting. Hmm. That was interesting. But again, that was almost 2 minutes. And when I'm running the 99s, I'm doing them in almost 2 minutes. So it's like, well, if the 99s are almost 2 minutes and the 89s are almost 2 minutes, the only way they would be any faster is if you went like way down. And I don't think it would be because we're basically instant killing. Because we're still basically instant killing in here. We're at 7 stacks. 8 stacks. Yeah, that's feeling just as good on a 99 as an 89. That's crazy. That is funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. A.M. Well, hopefully you guys are having a fantastic night and enjoying stream. I know I've been having a blast. That theory crafting was a ton of fun. I wish I could have gotten the 115 done for you guys. Again, the build guide's up at least. We got that accomplished, right? It may not be perfect, but it's up. And I got the other Paragon updated on it for the pit push variant. I got to copy back the pit push variant to the other one. You can't add affixes to uniques and mythics. No. No. Only sanctification if you get lucky. Alright. How much boss mats do I have? Because I don't have a well on either. I need to do that. So I'm going to grab like 3 of these out. We're at 5-5. So Pit's at 5. Helltide's at 5. The only one that we can't get to 5 is Asmodan. And we can do Undercity and take that to 5 as well. I need to do that at some point. Rahir's got 6 stack. You got a 9 stack. I was going to say because we were running stuff with people earlier. That's not the button I wanted to hit because I want to go to Den and spend these. I'm going to see if I can get a bunch of boss mats. Not everybody's leveled up. If you guys need anything, let me know. I'm more than happy to help you guys. Other than like the power levelings, we just still can't really do it. So, unfortunately, and then literally I don't need anything but boss mats really in here, because that's not necessary either. So if I see a good piece of gear, I'll look. But okay, what's going on? Where is my luck? What the hell, dude? Hello? 1100 on resets? 12 resets and no... I was starting to think they took the boss mats out. That was about the worst I've ever seen. I was starting to think they took the boss cash out. I legitimately was starting to think they took it out. There's no way it took me 13 resets to get one of them. I usually walk out with like a good 6, 7 minimum. And I'm going to walk away with like none. Like, what is happening? That was wild, man. You from bosses now? That's up to you, man. Like, I will do the bosses with you guys if you can do the T4 ones, because we can do that. I'm not resetting, obviously, so I'm just gonna say, what did I get? Okay, I clicked them, but we got like all judicators, a very little bit of steel, and like very little bit of blood. I see like a stack of 6 blood and like maybe 2 stacks of 6 steel in there. A stack of 6 fear there. Only a few malignants. That was kind of rough. You need a gob dungeon? I mean, I can't do anything about a gob dungeon, man. You guys know how hard that is. I've already got 10 Belial fights on this thing, though, so... Oh, no, I don't need none of that, dude. I don't want that, Tariba. I'm just going to blast through mine. Whatever I have, man. Because I know, like I was saying earlier, those are the best way to level now. So, but does anybody else want in when we're doing bosses, if you can handle them? Because I'm going to hit a Wisdom Well in a second. When we get everybody in, and then we're going to go back and just start slamming bosses. Because I need a little bit of a break from pits right now. I'm tired. And I was running pits for like 5 hours. Of course. That makes sense. My game's been on a long time. That makes sense. Yeah, see, I've already got 2 paladins at 60 and glyphs at 100 because that's the spear one. Then we have this one at 60, and then I already had a goblin loot character. Log out. Log in. So I've been flying through. And if anybody, like I said, does want in, just let us know, because we will be T4 bossing, trying to get some more levels up. And then I think in a little bit, I may go back to Spear to try that other idea that I was thinking of, but I want to keep speeding no matter what. We got to keep leveling. We have 5 more days. So, 5 more days to hit 300. Crazy timer. I did repair. Alright. Now you should be able to shoot the invite, Tariba. There we go. Love how that happens. Shooting star. Yeah, I don't have any sigils to get you guys a mythic. I've got 1 I can craft, and it's probably not. That's another wisdom key. It's probably not a goblin key. No, it's another wisdom key. Too funny. I have so many wisdom keys right now. I have enough to get to 300 with wisdom keys, because I got like 50 hours worth in my stash. Wait, did I not pick it? I hit it twice. I didn't want to pick it up. Actually, you can go straight to whoever first. I mean, I guess start at Varsh. We got like 90 of them. Or is there a Whisper? We got Whisper on Greg, actually, so get that. Be smart. Check the Whispers first. Let that lead. Multitask. I almost went to Varsh, and then I was like, wait. Wait. Were you in here? I thought you were in already. Yeah, you were in here. I was like, you are in here, right? I don't even have any more. I only had 1 Grigwar mat. What? Apparently. Alright, well, that's funny. Huh. Well, I've got Yuri and Beast and Ice. I didn't realize I only had the 1. That's funny. So I guess Beast and Ice next. Oh, I don't want to take your mats, man. I can't. I appreciate the offer, but I don't want to take your mats. I don't want to take mats. I'm sorry, bud. I'd rather farm them all. You're like, come on. Like, I don't want to take mats. I can't do it. I give stuff away. I don't take stuff, really. Usually. I don't even take gear, usually. I almost didn't even wait for you to spawn him. I get into the habit of just going. But I've taken a few pieces of gear this season already, and I'm like, man, I don't even usually do that. I usually just give stuff away all the time. Because I play so much that it's like, I don't want it, man. I'll happily farm everything up. And this season especially, like, I'm at 7.5 billion gold right now. And I've been doing whatever I feel like. I already have 3 characters at 90 plus pits. 3 separate tunes at 90 plus pits. Yep. That's what I mean. It's so good, man, that it's like I play so much, it's like I'd rather just do it all myself. It's no offense to anybody. I'm just always like, nah. And then people still like offer me weapons and stuff, and sometimes I'm like, alright. But for the most part, I don't even take stuff. Because I'd like to farm myself. That's why by the end of the season, I'll have at least 2 loot characters. 1 of each class. And now that they gave us the extra slots, I'm probably going to make a 3rd paladin. Because I've got so many ideas to mess with this new class. And that way I have 15 armory slots to play with. And that's how much I like Paladin, so I'm going to be playing it mostly this season. Zan for Bach? What do you mean? You mean Bach Zan? For the overpower? The forced overpowers? Because if you're moving a lot, it would proc it. It just like... Yeah. I'm not real positive on like what you'd want to do. But yeah, like I was saying too, I want to get back to that 1,000 spears at some point, because 1,000 spears I think will go high. I just have to figure out. I think honestly that the zealot idea was the wrong way of doing it, and I think just because I think the zealot oath or the disciple oath is too strong, and I think that's gonna make Lance very strong. And then between that and then if we drop Griswold. Oh. Griswold's Opus and put on Light's Rebuke for Divine Lance. I think that's honestly, it might help. I think it would. I don't know if it's for sure gonna outweigh it, but after seeing how you're on Lunging Strike Barb, okay. For Bach Zan, I don't know. You'd want something else for Zan. But after seeing how this Opus operates on boss fights and you lose the refresh of the duration unless you have a bunch of lucky hit, I think Light's Rebuke is going to be better for Divine Lance on top end boss fights. If that makes sense to you guys. For that Zan, you'd probably... Are you running Sir Vex Renee on lunging? And then... for Zan on lunging, I would imagine you're... It's not going to play like last season, right? Like... Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a couple that you could use for it. I don't know what would be best in the slot without looking into the build. Because lunging's probably playing similarly to the way that it played 2 seasons ago, I would imagine. Are you out of beast mats, Tariba? Oh, no, you're back. Neil Loom, Moni Zan. Yeah, Moni would work if you're casting mobility skills. Yeah, if you, I mean, that would make sense, because if you're casting mobility skills, it's perfect sense. Oops, I keep going way over. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're definitely getting most XP doing this. It's faster than boss hits. Still. Which is funny as hell. So that means bossing is, I mean, it's so wild, dude. So you're gonna have to get 99s to be faster. You have to get 99s under 2 minutes. Down to like a minute and a half to make it faster than bossing. That's the only way. Pits at like at 100 under 2 minutes is the only way it looks like you're gonna have a faster time leveling than bossing. So are you casting like leap or something on that a bunch, Renee? Because if you're casting some other stuff on that, anything tagged mobility skill, you're gonna be proccing Zan a lot. Alright, I got one more beast. Lunging counts as is it tagged mobility? I didn't. They gave lunging a mobility tag, really? Then yeah, it's actually perfect. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense because lunging moves you. I just didn't realize they actually gave it a mobility tag. That's all, Gino. Yeah, oh, I've ran it a few times. I just forgot that they actually gave it a mobility tag. So that makes sense. Yeah, Moni would definitely be good for it. Because I wasn't thinking about that. Because it does move you quite a bit. So it makes sense that they'd put the mobility tag on it. I overthink that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? The tags are something that is it's an interesting thing, right? Because that's part of the wording stuff that they do. Like, you have to pay attention to wording and everything. And that's one of them you have to really watch is the wording on that stuff. I'm going to head to Varsh. But, yeah, the tags, man. That's funny. You got 2 treasure preach. That's nice. So, which makes perfect sense. That's why I mean, you guys saw me checking tags earlier on this to check the build, because you got to do that. Like, there's certain aspects, like casting a Valor skill or this and that, and then you can put and apply uh, different tags to them to use different oaths. Like, I was using Divine Lance with Zealot skill, because it has a node to it that turns it to a Zealot skill from the Disciple skill. But then if you look at the oath on Disciple, I'm like heavily leaning towards that 50% multiplicative damage for your disciple skills. It's ridiculous. So I'm thinking that one I have to put back on. And changing, because the Zealot Oath is good. And it's the transfer for 2 seconds. And then critically striking with these echoes. So we were getting like that's kind of where the 1,000 Spears thought came from, because you were casting so many with the echoes. It was insane. It looks crazy. It looks fun. It was spearing everywhere. It looks really cool. We had the attack speed through the roof on it. And then we also had the AoE version of it put on, because that's what the Zealot does, is makes it like a 3-spear AoE. And it made it really cool looking like that. So it was like, okay, cool, we'll go with 1,000 Spears that way. Fits it perfectly. But I'm pretty positive that the damage is going to be 10 times better if we do it the other way, period. I just saw the powers. I did have it back on. But yeah, for Divine Lance, I think that, and then also giving up Griswolds Because even if this does more damage to get to boss, I don't know if it's worth it once you get there. And then with Light's Rebuke doing what it does for Divine Lance and giving it double damage and whatnot, I think we'll be good using that. To spell... I might. I can check. But yeah, I could, one of these days, for fun, what I'm going to do is 0 to 60, probably, one of these days when I get tired and I want to do something else for a minute. I've only got a couple more of these. I'll check it right when we go back to town, Jays. I want to do a 0 to 60 in a funny way, where we don't go as fast as we can. We're gonna try to start on as high a difficulty as we can, like literally start on Penitent with a Paladin, fresh Paladin at 0, and we're gonna try in 0 to 60 and see how long it takes to push ourselves as hard as we can. Like, I'm gonna go straight for like a Penitent and go to whatever the level, and then from there try and go to as soon as we can do a capstone, and then again, like, I hit T1 at 50 and was running T1 pits to finish off the 60 leveling, so it's like, hey, what's up, Gemini? So I think pushing ourselves real hard one day like that to level a Paladin would be really fun, just for the fun of it. Grab all that for the leveling. Yeah, the sheer pace that you can... So, like, pits are about on pace for the actual XP, but it looks like that the sheer pace that you can spawn in bosses, if you have the mats to do this, is faster than the pits, which makes it better. That's really what it looks like it boils down to. You're just spawning them in at such a high rate that bosses are better. Because you can't do pits that quick, where you're getting the XP so rapidly, but it seems like you're getting about the same XP from the bosses here as everywhere else. Do I have anybody but Yuri now? Oh, I got Zur still. We'll do Zur next. On my own downfall. I have the Belial cut the pit thing on. Oh, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. It happens. It happens, man. We all have our rough days. I was super negative earlier, bud, because I was getting frustrated at the... I have this build, this Wing Strike build that I started this morning, at the point where I'm hitting for, like, 18 trillion top end. I'm hitting for, like, regularly 3 to 5 trillion with it. I know I can beat a 115, and I sat there just throwing myself at it for like 2-3 hours. I could not finish it. It was like, ah, you moron. I got really upset with myself by the end of it. Just like, dude, just beat it. And now I stopped and was like, all right, I need to go back to leveling because I can't sit here and bang my head against the wall for a 115. I know I can beat it. The build's cool. It's done. It's fun. It can 115. I don't care. I'm done. So now we're back to leveling and trying to get levels, but you're good, man. Don't worry about it. We're all human. We all make mistakes. We let shit get ourselves upset, and it happens, you know? All good. Put it in the past. I got how many of these? 6 more. It was my first pit 115. Rob's already at 122. There's a bunch of people at 115. Roxy already has this build at 115. A bunch of people are playing Wing Strike that I already know personally. And I just still, man, I wanted to go with Wing Strikes. I was like, it's going to be so much better and faster than the one that I was playing, Thousand Spears. Thousand Spears is visually pleasing and super fun to play, right? Super fun, visually pleasing, but it's not the fastest build. And currently, I'm trying to speed level to 300, so I've been focusing on that. I'm also noticing that it almost doesn't matter because bossing's still the best if you have the mats. It's ridiculous. Do one more and then I'm gonna go salvage because I just spawned that in when we were full. I usually go one or two over just to go really quick and then just go salvage twice or like, well, we got Belial. I never really go over at more, but when I'm like solo or two people, it's just, yeah, go over a couple. The pally ring? What pally ring? Shit, I can't grab anything. Oh, there he went. Oh, good. Which one though? Because I can give you one if you need it. I have a bunch. The seal of the second trumpet. I mean, I have one if you need it. I don't remember where everything's at. I'm still trying to memorize where everything actually is. You know, the loot tables, but I'm running. Yeah, I'm running two legendaries on this one with Zacrum and Opus because we did a lot of testing earlier with like I tried to do two-handed. We still think maybe a one-handed is better. And that's the other thing now that I also saw that this falls off at boss the way that it does and you lose all your stacks on this. I almost but then you got to weigh in the fact that you're getting break the line and heavyweight from this, which is insane, right? Because those both go into here, and you're getting the crit strike chance and increased damage to weakened enemies, and then you're also doing that while healthy. So it's like it's hard to weigh dropping that for a legendary weapon due to the boss damage fall off. It's very hard to weigh that, and I don't because it's definitely gonna clear faster. Those are, but the boss damage you guys were seeing, it falls off because you lose all your stacks on the Opus basically. He said you're apparently building Maxwell's Judgment build without knowing, so now I'm on. Hey, there you go, man. That's always fun. How many more do we have? Only two more to summon in. Might as well just do it. How's all? 350. Yeah, this one. So it's Zur. There you go, bud. Because I'm still remembering all of it. I haven't got it all memorized. There's so many new items. It's so hard to memorize that many at once. But yeah, it's from Zur. Wait, Shining Armor. Which one is that? Is that the one that gives you armor for block chance down here? No. Wait, where's the other... Is that the one up here? Nope, that one's on guard. Wait, which one was shiny armor? So many passives. Crack in the armor. High charity. Levy looked at that. There it is. Shining armor is this. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because then... Okay. It's actually really good. There's... See, so, like, some of the items they put in for this, too, are so good. Like, it seems like a lot of the items were, like, set up so well. Yeah, the synergy. And, like, I still am really interested in Shield Bash as well, due to the fact that this is the only way that I've seen so far to get strength percentage. And that's an interesting one to me. I know I slowed down for a second on bosses here. You want to go to Yuri next? But that Shield Bash interests me because that's like the only way I can see that. Yes, it saves all of it, Gino. So, Armory, it does this. Like, I have this one. I put Shield over Endure. It's like if I did, like, let's say, here, I'll show you real quick. Best way I can show you. I don't need any of that, I said. Is like if I went like this and I did like anything like this, I'll just take these out real quick and do just whatever over here, right? And we went up that way. And then I just hit like this. Right? Oh no. I hit overwrite, not equip. So then I hit equip and go back to Paragon. You see how it went back? So it'll save all that. It'll save your skill tree. It'll save all of it for you, bud. It's pretty nice. That's right. I was going up to that next. But yeah, no, it does. It saves everything. It's really nice how it works. That's why you saw me doing the a new one, and I made two of them because I wanted to be able to have two different ones in order to. Oh yeah, you're already there. To have the extra armory slots when you're theory crafting. It's nice to have a couple slots in there to like label them differently, and you can just put the different changes on. Wait, this isn't Yuri. That's not Yuravar. But yeah, it's nice when you, like I said, you can put in different changes. You could test the boards. That's the main one that I like, and that's why I was saying that I made different ones for the convenience for top end testing later on when I get to really testing. Like, okay, is this paragon better? Is this glyph better? Is this glyph better? I can put like 5 different glyph layouts or like skill tree changes and stuff like that with like different skill tree. Like we were talking earlier about dropping the different passes in the skill tree for other stuff. So it's like doing certain things like that. You can save it in there, test it, see how it feels. If not, revert back to the main one that you're playing. And it's really nice having the 5 slots for each build when you're theory crafting them. So that's the main reason that I made the second one. And then I said I was going to make another one. It was like, because I just like Pally a lot, and I'm probably going to play it mostly. So I'll probably make a third one even. But that one I'll show you guys on stream, the power leveling, probably to start off my next stream, maybe. Because I already know what I want to do with Lance, and I've been trying to focus just on Lance and this, for the most part. But that one shield, man, has me really interested with Shield Bash, because like I said, I haven't seen strength percent on anything else, which is interesting, because there's... Getting strength percent is huge. Like, we're already at 4,000 strength, right? Because of this shield. And that's, like, some of the shields in this game are nuts. That's what I'm noticing, too, is some of the shields they put in for this thing are pretty crazy. that's a lot of shield. Or a lot of a lot of shield. That's a lot of strength to get out of there. Gain the 46% multiplicative strength, resistance, armor, and retribution chance. Like, this thing's just insane in general. But like, this one having the strength is going to give you basically the same amount of strength as this, I would imagine. Because it's like, even the amulets now, even legendary plain amulets don't have strength percentage anymore. They took that off. We're not getting that as a normal affix anymore at all. So strength percent on these uniques is like a little bit more heavily weighed in my eyes. You know what I mean? Because that's how you're getting the extra 300-400 strength on some of the builds. So pretty insane. Although it'd be funny if, I bet you Shield Bash, for example, even though you get ranks, actually you might still benefit heavier from that. I was gonna say, even with the ranks and the chance to double damage on that shield, Zacharium might still outweigh because of the multiplicative armor and everything that's on it. But you know what I mean? But then you're getting, or no, it's Spear of the Heavens on this one. I was looking at the other one. So it's both of them. Wait. So do Cathedral Song and the other one has it. They look very similar. I didn't even realize I was looking at two different shields. None of this was keepable, right? I don't need none of it. Nah. Wait a second. We had Cathedral Song. What's the other one? Yeah, oh, they look very similar. Bastion of Sir Matthias. Yeah, so, because I was like, wait a second, this is a spear shield, so you get strength on both of them. So all three shields are giving you a ton of strength. And Shield Bash gives you damage reduction. Retaliate with a Shield Bash. Your Shield Bash damage is increased by 96%. Yeah, I think that one would be possibly really good. But then this one's still really good too. Especially with that, Disciple skills have the 9% chance to call down Spear of the Heavens on a random enemy. It's like, that could be broken too if it's... Oops, I didn't put that away. If it procs regularly. Lots of interesting mechanics though. Those shields, I think, are pretty much all of them good. The Zacharium, man, it seems like it's going to outweigh with that multiplicative armor. It gives you too much. Multiplicative armor, multiplicative strength, resistance. It's like, what? And that's the main reason it's outweighing everything. That's so much to get from it between the strength, res, and armor, and then the retribution chance too. It's too good. I didn't even get to open because it insta-spawned Belial. Gotta love it. I hit 263. Hey, what's up, Zombas? We're on Wing Strike right now, but it's in the pinned comment. It's on either PAL or Paladin command. That build command is for the Spiritborn that I built, the evade build. Wait, oh yeah, I didn't get Belial loot because I didn't get to loot the chest. That's right. Did you happen to have a spare UK glide helm? Yeah, I can try. You said, you talking about these? I have a few of them, bud. Yeah, I've got a few of them. Wait, why did you... What? I'll wait for Tariba to get back? I don't know he was leaving. But yeah, I'll get you one. I mean, I can just save this one for you. It's a 39. It has the lucky hit, though. You'd want Judicator skills and chance for judgment. Oh, you're out of him? Okay. Yeah, I've got two more. I'm gonna say 3, but I'm 5 short of the third. Sometimes I do not go where I want to with that. Where I'm, like, sometimes he just won't move at all and he'll go straight up and down. Other times he launches across the screen even though there's an enemy next to him that he should be targeting. And I'm like, how do you do that? He just takes off. Bop. Alright, and then we said 15 Harbinger, and then 30. I got 27 Stygian hearts too. Stygian stones. So turn those in. What do you have the most of, Treba? Andy, Dury, or probably... Yeah, I would say Andy or Dury. Probably not Harbinger, right? I've been trying not to give it away, Gino, because it's part of a Easter egg they added this season. That was a trash one. This one's 40%. You'll have to find out for yourself, Gino. It's very cool. Like, if you really want to know, you could YouTube it, right? But I've been trying not to give it away because it's like a really cool thing that they added that I think is really, really cool. Like, probably the coolest thing they've done in a while. I explained that you do need... Okay, there's 4 of these. I don't know if you can even have more than one of each at a time, but there's 4 different ones. There's one for each of the bosses. You said you got 47 for Dury? Alright. I'm going to turn these in then for Dury. And then I guess we go Dury first. Knock all those out unless there's a Whisper. Nope. So I got 52 of them now or something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gemini. It's like, it's a really cool activity they added that I don't want to spoil for anybody because it's like the coolest thing in a long time. Really, it is. I can't wait to do it for first time on stream. I've been farming my ass off though, and I can't get... I mean, maybe if I go and farm Azmodan a bunch, like while we're doing this, I'll get the other ones. I gotta run a ton of Undercity and hopefully get the other. But it's like... dude, I can't wait to get them on stream and farm that activity. And then I'm gonna spoil it because I'm doing it on stream when I have the ability to do it. But until then, I won't. I do know what it does, though. It's pretty damn cool. I'm very happy they added stuff like that into the game. Because it's something to, like, look forward to and to try and hunt down. You know what I mean? And that's always been a thing that they've had in the game, so it's nice that they do that. But yeah, I had a lot of these, 52 of them, so we got quite a few. Quite a few. Oops, I went out of it. Oops. Learn to fly. I got wings. Pop. I'm not pulling very good loot today either. My loot's been trash. No, what is that one? Another Griswold's 85. It'd be nice to pull a better one. The full percentage. And then again, I still want to... So I want to mess with Shield Bash at some point, and then I still want to mess with an actual not wing strike build, but like I was saying earlier, a full-on Falling Star build. Because I think the Falling Star build might be awesome to play with. Although is there any Falling Star uniques? I think I saw one. So that'd be an interesting one. I'd have to look at the, I'd have to look at the, all of them to figure it out. Cause I don't remember. Get that for the Zeal, the Juggernaut cores. I thought there was at least one, but I don't remember now. And then which one's the Juggernaut cores? That's Judicator cores. Juggernaut is only Shield Bash. No, this is the Argent Veil. If you need a second seal, I have it too. 2 Mythic Helms you don't need. I mean, that happens. But yeah, no, I have a seal of the second trumpet too. I've got your Judicator's helm right here. And then I have the other one. Hammer. It was this one, right? Juggernaut core skills are empowered, dealing multiple increased damage to the first enemy hit and storing the damage dealt up to 10 times. Fortress Oh. Oh. Ooh, Shield Bash could be crazy. Yeah, no, I've got extras, Gemini. I've got extras. Your luck skyrocketed? Yeah, I've got the best account luck in the world, if you didn't know that, Tariba. It's been proven time and time again, and every time I doubt it, it gets proven again. And it's been said that if you rub shoulders with me in boss fights, that you're going to guaranteed get mythics. It's been said. It's been said numerous times. I will say, partially because of the fact that we did pull 3 4GA mythics in an hour and a half one night in a party, and it was ridiculous. Oh yeah, sorry Jays, I forgot about that. Because that is literally what happened, dude, one night, and we were all sitting here speechless. Like, what just happened? That's the third 4GA in an hour and a half. You said seal the second trumpet, so 240, 245. So probably that one, and then Cry Runes. That's right. Sorry about that, Jays. I forgot about it a while ago, didn't I? Oh, no. Wait, did I just torch that helm on accident? Or did I put it back away? I think I put it back away on accident. I did. There we go. So there's your 2 rings. And then I have the 2 cries, Jay, if you want them to. Seen you look for sounds, not to be believed. I did. I saw it. I was trying not to lose it. And then I'll favorite those so I don't lose them. If you guys want to shoot me invites, yeah, you guys can come on in. I'll drop them for you guys. Do you have T4 unlocked, Gemini, or no? Yeah. I know you do, Jace. Here, I'll drop the two cry over here by the door. Cause you've been ripping, man. I know you were a little like off put by the beginning of the season, but I know you've been ripping, man. You can't get to T2 yet? Okay. I will be right back to drop those for you, bud. Here's the, they're right by the door in here, Jays. Or if you want me to bring them back, I can. You already, okay. Yeah, I left him there because I was like, I thought it was going to teleport you right to me, so that's why I just dropped him on the ground when you came in. Like, it'll drop, or drop him right in on us, right? Oh, you're on a druid. Nice. Big old druid boy. Arcadia. There's so many good things in this. Oh, are you out of mats? Oh no, that was because of Jay, that's right. Any, you didn't like Invade? I mean, do you have Paladin? Because that's like the best right now, and it's the most fun. Zombas, because it's so fresh and new. If not, I mean, I like all of them. It depends on your play style. I like Necro a lot, and yeah, Necro is probably my favorite. You have unlocked T4, and it's only level. I mean, I guess. Hey, there we go. There's a mythic finally. And it's a 2GA. Hey, you know what? That replaces my 4GA Doombringer. Kinda. Kinda. Yeah, you do. That's like the best way to power level. That's what we were going to experiment with at some point, was the power leveling was this. Because this is the only way to power level people, is like drag them into boss fights and then slam the top end like that. Just T4s while they're standing outside, man. The kid smashed keyboard, some space button doesn't work. Oh. Aha. Yeah, that sucks. That is not fun. Would I want that? I probably would. And then, yeah, if you wanted to shoot me an invite, Zombas, let me turn it down when he joins. You gonna come back to Karagar, Tariba? Thank you, sir. I wish my social menu worked so that I could just transfer to people. But since my social menu is broken, I can't like leave parties, I can't invite people, I can't join people. Now you can shoot me an invite. Like, I'm staying far away from that menu. There's no way. Did you shoot me an invite to join us, or did you shoot me an invite to join you? You gotta join us, bud. I just reset my thing. There's no way I have the invite bug. Because he just joined too. That invite bug needs to get patched, man. You're requesting to join? Matthias? That's awesome, man. You're actually Matthias? Yeah, I think you got the invite bug, bud, because he's able to join me, so I know I don't have it. I think you have the invite bug. You got to relog. Ugh. I'm gonna go smack the Whisper boss at Andy real quick while we're waiting on him to relog. Yeah, you gotta log out and log back in. That's all. It's an in like a party glitch that like you just can't. You might be able to get. You will get leveled up too from this one if you wanted to come in here, bud. Jays. But yeah, it's kind of weird how it works. Like if you're on too long, the party invites stop working. So like earlier when mine stopped, it's because I was on for so many hours that it doesn't work anymore. So you've probably been on for too long. You just got to re-log out and then log back in. You're fine. That's it. So it's just one of those things. Bop. Now we got our Whisper. I'm not even gonna loot it. I just wanted to get the Whisper. Because I don't want to loot her on one tournament one. You guys can if you want. I just didn't want to. I was like, I want the Whisper from it. While we're waiting on him to relog. That's why I didn't care about doing it on T1. Because it was like, yeah, it'll help Jays, and that'll give him a minute to relog, and then he can shoot me an invite. And hopefully you can join. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. So that bug is been in the game for a long time, and that one? Here you go, bud. Oop. There we go. And then I'll change it back to T4 in a second. Good luck. Hopefully they work out for you. Alright. And then back to T4. Me now. Don't stop me now. Alright, and then if you guys want to meet back at Andy, I'm just going to sank this Doombringer real quick, and then I'm going to Andy. Or Dury, one of the two. It doesn't matter. I said Andy, but I meant Dury. I mean, cool. It's got strength on it, so it'd be good for a barb and a But yeah, anytime, bud. Anytime, Gemini. Be good for a barb and this. Strength on a Doombringer. And I left the all stats double critted on string or all stats. So then we were getting like quite a few stats from all stats on the thing. There's so many thoughts I've had about different builds now this season, or just like curious things I've had because of the way that the tempering and masterworking works now too. That like there's some funny ways of doing certain things now. Like if you back in the day, a couple seasons back, what was season? It was like season 7. I had that all mythic barb that we were messing around with for memes because that was the season I pulled like 5 4GA mythics or something. Because I pulled the one on hardcore and like a bunch on softcore. And then we ended up memeing to see how much stats. I had every stat over 2,000. Oh, anytime, Jays. Anytime, man. Yeah, that's all it takes is like a couple boss kills, bud. It's an instant thing. That's what we were saying. Like, we can't use pits anymore. We can kind of power level you guys like this, but it's like kind of weird to do it. It's not the fastest thing. Yeah, we're gonna need an XP well soon. You got a bunch on you? Okay. Yeah, we're already halfway through a level from bossing again. It's insane, like... So... We're at 5:15 a.m. How many hours into stream are we? 14 and a half, and I feel perfectly fine. Like, it's kind of crazy that I'm getting used to doing the 15 plus hours because I've been doing them so many lately. I was like, man, I wonder how many hours into stream we are because I feel so normal. I look over and see we're almost 15 hours in. It's like, how? How am I getting used to doing 16-hour sessions? Glad bosses have XP now. I can give, like, no. Yeah, it is nice, Gino. I think it's a little, like, we were talking about it in a call the other night with a few people that play a lot. And it's really interesting that there's such a good rotation right now. Like, the game feels really good, right? You don't want to sit and do one thing for too long right now, and it's nice. Like, you get your glyphs up here and there, you know, you work on that, you do some hordes maybe, you do some undercity, you do this, that to level. You're doing the boss rotations because the best way to get mats is you do the bosses, then you turn around and you do the Asmodan runs. You can do some undercity for mats. Like, it's a really good rotation all around right now where you're not feeling kind of stuck to one activity. That's why it's interesting when I was doing the testing earlier for the XP, because nothing's top end feeling really crazy. Like, bossing still, I think, is the best. But again, we go back to having the... You need to have it, the mats, to make it fast. If you don't have the mats and you're waiting on the timer every time, I don't know if it's still worth it and not looting. It could be. The only way to really know is to do the actual math on XP gained, and it's harder to do on console, period. I need to get a good gaming PC. Because that's one thing that I know I'd rather have, is a good gaming PC for this. You get so much more information on PC. Period. Like, you can just hover over everything and get the information you need. Yeah, it's just way easier and more convenient. I could see the exact XP I'm at right now. There's no way for me to do that on controller. Yeah, I mean, the capture card's not a big deal. It's really just the cost of it. Once you have it, it's not a big deal. Actually, I'm going to keep that Varathiel just in case. I don't know if I have any right now. But yeah, the price of a capture card is not great. They're pretty expensive, or they can be. And then, yeah, no, I agree with you there. They can be a pain. Wait, what is that one? Max life, don't need it. Come on. You just find Elgato's coloring weird? Really? I mean, this one works. I'm on an Elgato, and it seems fine. The only issue I've ever had is, like, sometimes when I load up stream, like, load up OBS, it will be washed out. All I have to do is hit disable and enable. Like, you just go to OBS, you click the Elgato, you disable it, and then re-enable it, and it fixes it. And all the colors have been great. Certain games, they come out a little bit weird, it looks like. Like, we were playing... What game was that? We were playing... When I was on D3, everybody said it was dark. I turned it up, and it was, like, almost too bright on my screen, but apparently it was good in the OBS, and I was like, huh. But this game's had no issues at all. Which I still don't understand why it wasn't picking up D3 the same. Like, I don't see what the difference would be. Like, we had this... I don't know. The lighting is probably overall better in this. Yeah. Makes sense. Are you out? I got one more. And then I've got like 10 Andes. Okay. Yeah, I got 10 Andys after this one, and then I've got 13 Belials so far. But we still got Harbinger to do too, which I have 5 Harbinger. You forgot to socket your god. No! Dude, I'm still gonna all season feel bad about that 4GA Doombringer. That I did it socket, even though I did so many mythics at once and I socketed all of them but that Doombringer, and then I saw it was like, there's no way. 4GA Doombringer. Like, I will be in shock to that one all season that I did that, like, because I knew better and I did it. And yeah, that sucked. That one hurt. You said you got 36 Andy and 15 Harb? Okay. So yeah, you're at like 2 more Andy fights than I have, and then we're at the same amount of Harb fights, so we'll go do Harbinger first, and then we'll go to Andy. Because we're at the same 5 fights at Harb. Oh, we got World Boss in 25 minutes. I do not have the cash here. Nice. Oh well. Oh well, what? Oh, XP will. That's what you're saying. Alright, so we got those up. Who's on right now, too? Who's still streaming? Because I still got like another 10 hours I'm going to do. But 10 hours is a lot. Where are they sitting at? Oops. Because I'm curious, because I know they've been full throttle the whole time. I know they're way up ahead. Oh, she's not that far ahead. Huh. I thought... Really? There's a lot of people on. Satisfaction. Nagu rune. Bosses. Wait, there's only the one at the door over there though, so we had to have missed another boss. Yep. Right there, and there's some more Animus down the hallway. So if you're going to get those, I'll go over to the other ones, because apparently it's in the next area. Where's Rob at? Oh, he's not even on now. Okay. Few people on though. Tons of people on. Gotta love it. So many people are streaming. Like, it's been such a good season for the game on Twitch. Like, so many people are streaming it. You got a Mythic Prankster? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that's who I was looking at, Renee. I thought she was going to be like a good 10 levels ahead of me. She's at 269. I thought she was going to be at like 275 plus. Because she's a blaster. She's a straight blaster. And I was like, she's going to be ahead of me for sure by like a good 10 levels at least. Nope. She's at 269. She's still 6 ahead of me, like I expected, but I thought, like I said, she's going to be at least 10. And I didn't see what Rob's at, because Rob is sleeping probably. I'm just curious, like, where people are sitting, you know what I mean? It's pretty cool to see. Everybody blasting top end. I saw a few other people sitting up 260 plus range. It's so cool to see everybody blasting this hard right at the beginning of the season because of Pally being on. Like, Pally's got everybody addicted, man. You can tell. There's a lot of people on. It's been really good for the Twitch scene. Pally's good, though. So, I mean, you guys are seeing it. But congrats on that prankster, Gino. That is amazing. But yeah, no, that's, I try to keep an eye out because I'm curious too, like the different methods, seeing who's leveling fastest, how are people leveling the fastest, and I'm still, like I was saying, thinking it looks like bosses. I thought that we would be able to hit 100s quick enough to do it, and maybe in a party, if we're doing 100s that quick, it'll be worth it. But bosses are just ridiculous. So we'll see. Because now I've got some goals to do too. I know what I need to do. And if people are wanting to farm boss mats, I know what I'm planning on doing now, because I just don't have a choice. Number one, I need to level the power up. Number two, it's going to be a key in getting to 300 by or on the 21st or by the 21st. So I'm going to have to sit and run like a million Undercity runs for boss mats. Literally, I'm just going to have to sit at Undercity and run like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of runs with this build or the other one. It doesn't really matter, but the fastest one, get it done, farm up pages of boss mats, and then just run boss mats all day. But that's going to be the way to do it, I can tell. If I just farm up like an absurd amount in Undercity, and then we can get into a crazy rotation where like I do all of them, and then we turn around and have so many of these mats for Asmodan that we're sitting at Asmodan for like an entire day, and then getting all the mats and everything else back. That's literally looking like the rotation that I'm gonna have to do to get there, and in my scheduled time is I just have to do an absurd amount of boss runs in Undercity. So that's what we're gonna do soon, guys, and then that way I can help you guys too with leveling. If that's the way that we're gonna have to power level, that's the way we can do it. We could even test that if somebody really wanted to get leveled. Thank you for the follow tier, appreciate that. I'm gonna go salvage real quick. Or wait, how many do we have left? Oh, that was the last one. Thank you, man. Truly appreciate that. Did you just run the prankster? Oh shit, I didn't go to Andy. That's right. 10 Andys. It's amazing, man. It's absolutely amazing. How are you, man? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, it's been great. We're on boss rotation because of the way that it's the best way to level. So we're gonna start snapping through, but it's the best way, man. I really thought hordes. You can, yeah, no problem, bud. So we got that up. I'm gonna close Pan Strike. I'll work at that one later. Because I want to get that guide up better later. Hey, we got another mythic finally. What is it? Shroud all stats? Ooh. You're debating the expansion, but you have very little experience at D4 after 9k hours in D3. I don't know how anything fast basically gear works, and just don't know if it's worth. Oh yeah, it's 100% worth it. Number one, the campaign's amazing. The Spiritborn Vessel of Hatred campaign's amazing. And in my opinion, Spiritborn and Paladin are the best synergized classes in the game. The entire skill trees and paragons work perfectly together. It's like they're just amazing. And then the Spiritborn one alone adds the mercenaries and the runes to the game, because unfortunately, that's one thing that I do kind of think it's unfortunate that they pay gated mercenaries and runes, and they're like a very big part of the end game and like damage. So like it's kind of necessary to at least get that one for Spiritborn. Yeah. Perfect. I hit what I wanted first try. You said you own the Spiritborn, but notice it's a part of the expansion. Yeah, so that's the expansions add the classes. Let me sank this shroud real quick and see what happens, and then I'll go back to Andy. But I want to sank this thing real quick and just see, because I did the master work to all stats like I wanted. Come on, do it, please. That's an interesting one. So we just had resource cost reduction added. Resource cost reduction? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It could help a lot on some builds. Like, I'll keep it, but like, I don't know if that was a good one or not, dude. I don't know. We'll see. Back to Andy. Like, I really don't even know if it was worth, like, some of the Saints, man, that I've been pulling, I'm like, is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? Is this usable even? Is, like, it's so bad on some of them that I'm like, this is trash. No, not at all, tier. Especially this season, not at all. They're pretty common. Like, you saw it just drop that one. All the uniques just come from these bosses. Like, you see, I'll kill the boss right here, and then when we loot the chest, it'll drop a bunch. You just have to go to certain bosses for, like, the different mats. And you just have to go to the different bosses for those. And then you loot their chests after you killing them if you have the mats. And then you get stuff. No, 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 no. That gives you, so, like, technically you have a better drop rate in a group. But it's not, like, you don't have to. You can get just as good a loot on solo. It's just better drop rates, technically, and you get more loot on a four-man party. But it's not guaranteed anything. Yeah. It's not like a big difference, like I said, even. I guess I'm doing resistance for now. Because my res could be a little higher for the top end pits. No, that's right. We said those only gave me 1% total res, and it wasn't worth it. That's right. We had that already pulled out. Then we got that. Oh my gosh, Cliptis. How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy cow. You only played Summoner Necro? I looked at the look of the Rendered Earthquake build. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you guys are all doing fantastic. How are you doing? And welcome, man. If you guys don't know me, I am Pan. I do full-time D4. And I've been doing a ton of Paladin. We're messing around with Wing Strike today and doing leveling. Right now we're just focused on all leveling. And if you guys don't know Cliptis who were in here, he's another D4 partner that's absolutely amazing. I think he's doing Barb and he's been doing Pally, right? So you had hopefully a great stream. This thing's amazing. So, and we've been having a blast on it. But focused on trying to get to 300, so we're going to be blasting for another like 10 plus hours today. So, you got Arbiter. You got cleared one. Nice. So you're on Wing Strike then, Arbiter? With like Disciple and whatnot? Because I threw this one together this morning and started theory crafting it. Nice. Oh, thank you for the sub tier. Truly appreciate that. I threw this one together this morning. I'm like this close to 115 and I kept missing it, and then I gave up and started leveling again because I want to hit 300 for my anniversary on the 21st for a year. So I've been trying to really level fast, but I'm like so close to the 115. So congrats on that, because that's 2 people now that I know at 115 on it. So that's awesome. So this build is great, and I have my main one that I was messing with, 1,000 Spears. We have that at 100, but I can't get it over the 100 mark. It fell off, but that was on the Zealot version. I'm gonna do a non-Zealot version using the Disciple Oath, because I think Disciple Oath on 1,000 Spears is gonna be way better. Because I was doing that build with Divine Lance, and we were using this one to make it a Zealot and using the Zealot Oath, but I think swapping to either this one for Tip of the Spear or this one and making it the Divine skill, Disciple skill still, is going to make it better, but I have to go redo the build to do that, so we'll see. So today we took a break, we tried something new, had fun, and now we're going back to that probably tomorrow's stream. So All good, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, anytime, tier. Anytime, man. I try to help as much as I can. How many more do we have? Oh, this is the last one. I should have just done it while we were here. Whoops. And I'm out of this, too. We'll do this. So, how much damage did you end up getting up to? Hey, you have a great night, too, Clip. If you don't have time, I know it's usually you got to run and rest. Definitely get some rest, man. Hopefully you're doing great and fantastic. And again, thank you so much. Truly appreciate it. You hit? Nice. Okay. Yeah, see, and that's about where I was at. I was hitting it for about 10 to 12. Was like the high ends. I saw 118 and that was it. I haven't really seen more than the 118. And it was like the normal was about that 10 to 12 area. But there was a random one tick that was 18 and I was like, okay, that was cool, but yeah, don't know, man. Can't get it over. Yeah, so you're like everybody's getting the builds about the same spot. That's great. That is so awesome. I'm curious to see. I'll look at some guides then and see, because I'm curious how everybody's is looking. Because I got mine in tonight, but I just started the guide like on stream tonight. So, you notice none of the tier lists I've seen have Paladin included. It's number 1 tier. Paladin got added on Thursday when the season launched. It's been out for days. Oh yeah, I'm out. So now we gotta go to Belial finally. But yeah, it's been out for days. So see if Belial spawns in. I forgot about that. He didn't. Okay. But yeah, it's been out since Thursday night, Friday morning ish, and it's number 1 for sure. It's a good 10 pits. Actually, I can pull up the leaderboards, unofficial ones, and see, but I think it's a good 10 pits still over uh, everything else. Wait, actually, there's a 48. I'll hold that for somebody, even though it's not a great stats. Just to get somebody started. On to Belial. But I'll let you know in a second. It's like a good 10 tiers up because Rob has 122 on it. And then I didn't see what else. Barb's at 113, Druid's at 112, 110 on Sork, 108 Spiritborn, 106 on Rogue, 106 on Necro. So everything's at 106 and up. But Paladin's a good almost 10 tiers up right now. Cliptus Lion. Are you serious, Zim? Was it actually from a blast shrine? I've done that so many times. 1 to 60 is about a casual player with, oh, I was like, that's funny as hell. I've done that so many times where I thought my damage was huge, and then I was like, it was the blast shrine. You jump to that conclusion, and then you remember, like, oh yeah, I had the blast shrine. I do that all the time when I'm testing. I didn't even wait for him. I forgot. Zoned out. His 12. Okay, I was gonna say. I figured it was. He doesn't lie. It's like, wait, what? Eclipse a good dude. I'll wait for him to come in this time because I'm at Belial. Oh, world boss. Oh yeah. Duh. Hey, but yeah, dude, good to see you guys. Truly appreciate y'all coming to hang out with me. That means the world. I've been, like I said, blasting. We've already done a lot of pushing this season, right? Oh, there's no portal to go straight to you. Okay. I've been on. This is my 3rd character at 60. So we started the season. I was not able to buy Paladin right away. Unfortunately, it broke for me. So I started Spiritborn, went all the way to 225 in the first like 24 hours of the season. We did 225 in the first 24. Then we swapped to Paladin because I was able to purchase it. We did the rest of that stream for another 7 hours on the Paladin, and then from there we made another Paladin the next day to do this. So we've been on non-stop since launch except for sleep. So you said you literally been sitting here with the expansion up in the shop debating. I hear you, man. It was rough on me. When you see, oops, wrong button. Go around the social menu. Gotta go to the left. Social menu breaks the game. Yeah, the stag and everything. The expansion's good. I already got it. I had to do it. It's too good. Shop breaks the game on PC. Dude, it's breaking my Xbox completely to go to the social menu. It literally doesn't work. Some of these skins are so good they're putting in, man. They look so cool. That one's really cool. Wait, that's a rogue? I thought that was a necro. Especially with the stance they're in. That's a necro looking rogue. You said too many clicking wardrobe? Yeah, wardrobe wasn't working either the other day. But that's the way it is. Alright, Wing Strike. Time for everybody to kill each other at World Boss. Because there is a bug, you guys. I don't know if you guys have you've probably seen it. The bug at the World Boss of everybody, see, it already started. The second we started the World Boss, killing each other. Look at everybody's just dead. Feel terrible, man. It's such a funny bug. Minerva was slain by Rahir. This one hopefully gets fixed pretty quickly. This is pretty crazy. Every time. Like, somebody just killed me. Oh no, now I'm killing people. No! Michael Scott from the Office? Too funny though. It always feels so weird when you accidentally kill somebody else, like you don't even mean to, you're just killing people on accident. Because of that bug. Like, feels weird. The Griswold's Opus. Tacit's 330. Ooh, we got a good sword here now. Decent one at least. And then if I was gonna, I'm gonna keep that flail because it's a decent one. We don't really need any of the rest of this. Yeah, I don't need the rest of this. All right. Alright, now do you want to go to Belial, sir? See what we can get? See how your luck is with me at Belial. Does anybody want in for these boss fights, by the way? Yeah, dude, I know. That's Moonstar. I had enough defense into that build that you literally just can't die on it. Like, you have to try to die on that Spiritborn. That's what I was saying the other day. You have to actually try to die on that Spiritborn. It's so good. Until you get to, like, the high pits. Then it's hard to die. Or, I'm sorry, then it's easier to die. But once you like, on your way up, it's literally hard to, because you got so much barrier. You just got to keep evading, which gets sore fingers. It is a good guide, though. I love the build. It's very fun to play. I thought I was going to be playing pure Spiritborn this season to start all the way to 300, and then surprise, we got Pally. Yeah, the infinite evade, I know, is amazing. Like, having the instant cooldown on it is so good, and then it actually, the fact that I was able to clear a 90 on it with the glyphs being only at 80 proves that it'll still hit over 100. Like, I'm guarantee you that that build will hit over 100, and I'll be able to get it over 100. They've already got one of the builds on Spiritborn at 106. I didn't see what build it is. I would imagine it's either Evade or Quill Volley. I've used a couple of them, but I haven't pulled all four. Zim, I know what they do, but I haven't pulled all four of them. So I can't actually do the egg yet. Hopefully, eventually. But, yep, have not pulled it yet. You have 3 in stash? Yeah, you need all 4 of them to do the Easter egg. I have 1 character that's turned in 2 of them. I have 2 characters that have 1 each. But none of them have all 3 of them yet. So it's kind of rough. It's for each of the... So it's the same as these. So it's a corrupted... So it's a purified claw of Andy. Hey, what's up, Art? It's a purified claw, purified eye, a purified horn, and then a purified, tongue of Asmodan, I believe. Or wait, no. Wait, what am I misremembering? Because it's... Wait a minute. Yeah. It's Asmodan. Yeah. That's what it is. I'm not telling you anything. But... Galvanic, I was right. What's up, Madman? Oh. But yeah, that's what it is. You have Belial, Duriel, and Asmodan. Oh, nice. So yeah, you just need the Andariel. So you got to do a ton of Undercity, Zimzum, till you get it. Tons of Undercity till you get it. Oh, don't worry, don't worry about that, buddy. You're good. Yeah, that's what you got to do then, and then people have spent like 6-7 hours farming that and not pulled all 4 of them. It's pretty rare to get them. So don't get upset if you're not pulling them, because they are very rare. I might have broken the chest this time, because I've just been spawning. I've been going quick. We had so many mats to do that I was just like, get it done. I'll be right back. I've got so much junk in here. I wish we were getting XP from Belial too. It'd be nice. So it's like we could save these even and just go straight to the Azmodan if you wanted, but because I'm about to start running Undercity as well. 86%, that's decent at least. I'm gonna put that down too so I don't forget. You down for whatever? Yeah, no, I'm gonna when I get done with the Belial mats, man, I'm going to Undercity. It's either Undercity or Azmodan. Because I want to do the leveling on these for one, and then two, just farm a ton of Undercity mats, boss mats. So that we can, in turn, do the rotation for leveling again. Because that's the only way I'm going to get to 300 is, like I said, if I spend like a straight few hours doing Undercity and spamming it real hard for boss mats, and then turn around and get the rotation for boss fights going again. So I'm going to farm like hundreds of each of them, and then turn around and slam bosses for hours on end. Oop. Those are only 14s. That's so bad. 98, 96 damage reduction. Some of them are okay, but... Oh. Froggle. Another raid? You guys have been too kind tonight, man. What is going on? How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. If you guys don't know Mr. Froggle here, he's another great streamer. Yeah, it's good to see you, bud. That you guys should check out. Very cool. Very funny. Check him out. I thought you got banned. You got a paladin or nothing? You gotta stop. It's so good. It's so good. But if you guys don't know Froggle, please give him a follow. He's great. He was joking. The reason I said that is he was joking about being banned one day on his stream title, and I was like, wait, you got banned for what? And why? And it was just a joke, and I was like, alright, that makes more sense. If you guys don't know me, I'm Pan. I do full-time D4. We hang out, we have fun, we farm. Yeah, he tricked me, he got me. I didn't know it was a joke, dude. I came in that day, I was like, a ban? But we're sitting here bossing because we're trying to 300 very quickly. Rage baiting is my love language. That's funny. I am more just chill and blast all the time, man. I used to joke more, but I try not to joke too much on stream now. But we still have some fun. We still have some fun. So, but we're over here just blasting right now. We've been pushing multiple builds. I'm having more fun this season than I've had in a while with it due to the fact that we got the Pally. And I've already made 2 builds that I'm super happy with. I think I'm going to swap back off this one again because it doesn't seem to be helping with the XP. Because if we're just doing bossing, I'm going to keep theory crafting my other build and having fun with that. Possibly make another one like I was telling you guys earlier, but we're gonna mainly focus on Divine Lance next again, and then Because it looks like multiple people have Wing Strike up, or Arbiter, whatever you want to call this one. Wing Strike, Arbiter. It's the one that uses this, and this thing is insane. And it makes Wing Strikes recast. It's nuts. But thank you for the follow, ArchING. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, we've been having a blast. Oh yeah, I should have salvaged. We still have 7 kills. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, bud. I saw you poured out after I summoned. But thank you for that follow. Seriously appreciate it. Jolly good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I may even show... I did get the 110 on this. I just couldn't squeeze out the 115. So it's like I could show you guys that too, but I just could not quite squeeze out a 115, man. I tried probably 15, 20 times now, and I was like, I can't quite squeeze it out. Like, would not happen, so I stopped pushing and started going to leveling again, because I was like, I'll get it later. We'll get it figured out. I should have probably checked a couple of those items. I just been blasting, and we're already full on a few things. 3.8. This is another good one. This Judgment of Oriel. I was wondering about that. Core 50 to start for somebody. Everybody's looking for that one. Paying the man on Diablo. Trying to be, man. You know me. I've been pushing these 24+ hour streams all the time. Trying to get this season locked in, man. That goal is happening. Come hell or high water. If I have anything to say about it, I'm getting my goal accomplished. And we're already at 19 on this one, 30 on the one, and 24 on the other, I said? Or no. I don't even remember, but we're way up now. With 19 on this one, that means... I know it's 25 now on Spiritborn plus... Because we did 24 and then what we did earlier with it. So we're at like 25 with Spiritborn now. And then this is 19, so like... It's another 45 total, and then the other Pally's got at least 20 on it. So we put in a lot of hours already. Been having too much fun. Like, you talk about being addicted, Froggle. I am definitely addicted to this season. The class, the season, the everything, man. The master working, all of it is so good. They made the game so much fun. Like, so many improvements. The only crazy issue is, or well, I wouldn't say it's a crazy one. The only issue that I've seen is the very top end pit pushing is very different. It's so much different. I was talking about it as I was doing it earlier. I got a little frustrated trying those 115s because it seems like you're doing more dodging than you are attacking all the time. Like, you're just constantly dodging everything all the time. And it's like, holy cow, some of the affixes that are getting put on the monsters, it's miserable. Once you get over 100, it starts to get miserable in the pit with all the different affixes that stack. And you can't kill them quick enough to make it not miserable. So... Hey, thank you for that follow, Sylvester. Appreciate that. So, like, leaderboard pit pushing right now is, like, way different. Because it feels wild. Once you get over 100, you get, like, those 5-6 affix monsters going. We even have a clip of a monster spewing, like... I don't even know. It was like volcano vomit everywhere on the map, man. Like, he covered... The entire screen was just like a fountain of volcano bombs going off everywhere. There was nowhere safe. I didn't know what the hell to do to dodge it. It was just like, what is this? Like, some of the affixes are so funny to fight against. The, I don't know if you guys have gotten it yet. There's a, I don't even know what to call it. There's a skyscraper affix in there. Hey, another Starless. Eh, we'll see what it hits. But yeah, bunch of funniness with that, man. The affixes have been wild in the pit. Should check the morning stars. 146, 140. Chance to deal double. We'll leave that one. We'll do that. Do that. No, not lucky hit. Hit core skills. Lucky hit attack speed. Lucky hit core skill. We're gonna do the attack speed. We'll leave it there. Take all this. Put these away. 1, 2, and 3. Do this. Go back to. I'll be 1 second, Sergio, and then we'll go to. We can sit at Asmodan if you want. Because I need to get all the mats back up, so we'll do that, and then I'll go to Undy City after we do that. We'll start it back over. Thank you for the follow, Zimzum. Appreciate that, buddy. All goody? Okay. But yeah, seriously, the follows mean the world to me, you guys. Because I do this for a living full-time, by the way, too. I stream 12, 14 hours a day, usually 5 days, 6 days a week, minimum. I've been streaming way more than that, doing 24 plus, like, non-stop since the season start. Oh, thank you for that follow, Hordsack. I appreciate that. People are what? What do you mean so greedy? What are you talking about, movies? Oop. Alright, now, what do we get? What do we get on this star list? Because I haven't been salvaging, I've been just keeping stuff. Let's see. Please give me some, fingers crossed. Are we going to get a good sank finally? Fire damage? I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I mean, it's not bad. I just don't know what I'm going to do with it right now. Fire damage? Huh. Oh, you're talking about at, Asmodan. It's not self-loot at boss. Yeah, no, it is. It is, movies. Everybody's got a misconception about that. So there is a drop that, you know, the audio books that drop, like the audio logs that drop in dungeons, and they give you, like, lore. Years old, 14 all res. Hey, 14 all res really isn't that bad, Gino. That's not bad at all. But basically, the different memories, they're like painful memories and like sinful memories and like the different memories. Those are like those lore books. They give you lore, but they're not loot. They don't go into your inventory. They're just an audio log that gives you a little bit of lore. And everybody's got this misconception of everybody's loot hogging. It's like, well, because it's an audio book that drops for everybody that doesn't really matter. So, well, I just got killed by somebody. But that's what it actually is. It's just an audio book. That's all. It doesn't matter if you get it. You don't need it. And the loot's individual. The horns that drop? No. They cannot take your horns. I promise you they cannot take your horns, dude. It's only those memories. I'll show you. I promise you. The only thing that's lootable by multiple people are the memories. Everything else is still solo generated in your own world. That's why I've been laughing, because people have been raging about that. I'm like, dude, there's no, like, you're not losing anything. You're all good. But nobody's realizing it. But yeah, watch. Asmo's done, right? And I've got enough to open 4 times at each chest. Sinful memory. I picked up 1. Audio log. Then you can go over and you can open your chests. Right? Corrupted tongue of Asmodan. That's it. This is all individual loot. And then if somebody wants, they can pick this one up. It's an audio log though, see? I can play it again. That's all it is though, is just an audio log. It's nothing like special. And then these ones get turned in at the actual world boss. When it spawns in at these ones, the actual world bosses. Alright, I'm gonna go back and salvage because nobody's spawning one in, bud. And that way, if you go back too, we're gonna get a new world encounter. Because nobody's spawning it in, so if they're not gonna sit and farm it, I'm gonna go back and salvage and then go back to see if they are doing it. It's just soul brand lockrins. I don't need either of those, so salvage. Grab the whisper. Chaos. Oh, nope. And then back. When you, baby, were made for loving me. And then if you guys are part of the Discord and you wanted to know about that Easter egg, it is posted in my Discord for the people that did want to spoil it. You could even look it up on YouTube if you really wanted for the Easter egg on the purified mats. I just don't want to spoil it for the people that don't want it spoiled. So I'm leaving it up to you guys to go look it up for yourselves. Hey, Rahir killed me. It might be movies, but yeah, I don't think so, man. This is a bug that we can kill each other at World Boss, and the mercs kill each other, or kill us at World Boss, and other people. But hopefully that again gets fixed at some point. Because it's not fun. It is, but it's not. I wonder if they fixed the XP on it. We're at 474 and 469. They did not fix it, I don't think. Somebody just ripped me again. The actual world boss, Asmodan, gives you more than this Asmodan. I've noticed that for the skill point, or the upgrades in here. Because like it just died 474, 469, right? 5 this time? We got 5 XP this time. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, bud? How it works, there's like different sets of stuff. That's why I was saying it's only those memories that are actually things. Are these guys farming, coming back in? Looks like, see how everybody left right away again? We're not respawning right away. So this is when we just go back, salvage, and then we come back again. It'll give us a new world. So you just sit and you wait, because that way you get like a good 6-7 people there. The kill goes way faster, bud. And that way you're getting a new world each time. That's why I've been doing that. Because that kill can take quite a while, actually, for Asmo. It's not like it's too long or anything, but it can take quite a while. And if we're both back in town, we get a new world each time we go back to him. So now hopefully when we go back, hopefully we're able to do some more. Yeah. It's like me and Shell were doing it the other day, trying to speed him up. Because it's like if everybody leaves and then nobody's fighting him, it goes slow. See, like we didn't even have to wait for it to spawn in. I just spawned back into another one. So you just literally come back and you're already fighting again. It saves you some time on it. It's the only way to do it, like, quickly. And that's, like I said, if you have a group that's actually farming him, it goes pretty quick if you're just spawning it in, but people leave right away. I always wait and see if people are going to stay or leave because of that. And it's like, if they're all leaving and not helping, we'll just leave, get a new world, and come back. And a lot of times you'll jump into something like this. It's already half dead or, like, a good way in, so... Save you a good 20 minutes each time you come here farming for 5 kills. Woo! Oop, I keep going out farther than I want. P4 needs higher torments like Immortal. They were talking about doing it at some point. Don't know when, but I think they hinted at that, didn't they? During one of those interviews. But yeah, see, these are the things. I didn't pick up one. Somebody came over and hogged them all, like you guys were saying. He doesn't get anything from it. He just got 5 of the things that play the voice line over and over. So he just spams it, and then he gets 1 voice line set anyway. You guys all gonna stay if I spawn it right away? There's a bunch of us here, so I was like, maybe they'll stay this time. Yeah, see, I'm ticking for over 1 trillion on all these. You're waiting. I'm waiting. But see, then they all left, so then it's just me, you, and one other person, it looks like. Maybe a couple, but it's looking like just the 3 of us now. Maybe one other, yeah. And he's porting out. Hey, there we go. That's a 3G, or a, yeah, 3GA max aspect. Wait. What? Spear of the Heavens only has 82, so it's the top hit max and the bottom hit 82? What the shit? You were sleeping? You're the one that played I'm Waiting, old man. Fine, Asmo, you won't push me back. Yeah, see, I have enough for 3, 4, and 2 there, so... Or another 9 kills. It takes forever, man. Thanks, Eldkin. I don't know, man. I was gonna say, I'm kind of an old man. I'm getting there. I still can't believe I'm gonna be 40. So, like, dude. The fact that I turned 37, like, 5 months ago now, it's like it goes so quick once you're up into your 30s, man. It's so mind-boggling. Like I don't feel like I'm in my, late 30s now at all. We've been having a great year, so it's been fun. We've been blasting. This has been more successful than I could have ever asked or thought for. Like, been having an absolute blast doing this, so cannot be any happier. You're about to be 39? Dude, it goes so quick. What's this Amy? Oof. Oof. Oh. We leave strength, attack speed, and then we roll physical res off or something else. That's at least a decent starter. It's better probably than the other one that I had. You said 42 there? Dude, yeah, it goes quick too. Oh, they actually spawned in another one right away, but you left. I need to salvage too. They summoned and then they started leaving. I'm gonna go salvage real quick. You're 38-ish. Yeah, D4 seems to have yeah, the Paragon. But it seems like D4's normal average age is pretty up there. Yeah, we can do Pit Whisper. Yeah, our average age in this game is up. That's funny. We need an XP well soon, too. Oop. Yeah, exactly, Sixers. We all grew up with it. So it's like we all still play. It's all definitely a little bit older of a group, though. But no, the only one's the Paragon board, Ali. Because I did swap one board. We were talking, and Shell was theory crafting with me, and we went to a different board. Other than that, not really. Just the one board change. And then in turn, that made me move a glyph. But that's actually on the build. I put that on the build site already. It's on the pit push variant, is the good board. And later on, I'll go back and I'll fix the endgame variant, because the endgame variant, it's the same. Like, that board is just way better, and I didn't realize how much value we were actually getting from that board until I was talking to Shell a little bit more. Because I was like, man, it's good, I know that, but then I really didn't think it was outweighing a couple of the other boards, like the 90% multiplicative damage to Vulm enemies on Endure. I didn't think was gonna be outweighed by the Shield Bearer Paragon node, and Shield Bearer does outweigh it. So there's 11-1. Can finally hit the deck. You reach Paragon 10. Hey, there you go. You have a good one, Bean. Congrats on that. You absolute legend, man. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. So yeah, that's awesome that we've all got the builds up so high in damage. we're all sitting at that trillion, the 10 to 12 trillion-ish area and up. That's so awesome. So 2, 3, and 3. Basically, yeah, bunch of teenagers playing D2. 1,600 obols from the boss fights already. I'm gonna spend those too, and then go over to whatchamacallit again? Asmo. Clear my stash. Oh, there's only 2. Okay, I was like, what was in my stash and from where, when? Yeah, I still need an amulet, so we're gonna... Nope. You were 11? Nice, man. I don't remember what year was D2? Was that 99? 2000? I was gonna say like 99 or something. 2000 though, yeah. I couldn't remember the exact year. But that makes sense. So, yeah, I was 12 when it came out. It's pretty crazy, man. 11 or 12, yeah, right then. Depending on the date of it. It's so wild, man. And it's been so long. Yeah, hopefully you guys are all loving this season as much as I am, man. This season's been too much fun, you guys. And we've been doing a lot of testing on top end XP. Oh yeah, we do. Well, I'm already back at Asmo, so I'm doing this one. Check in game chat. I saw that. Wow, dude, nice pull. Whoops. I forgot about that. Glad you said something about the well. Playing Spirit Born for the first time. You really? This is your first time, Moonstar? Really? So you're starting out with Spiritborn for the first time, and we're all playing Paladin. From a yellow cache. That's crazy, bro. Oh. Getting some lag. How many mats and sigils? We haven't gotten like any sigils this time. But again, not tons more, so we'll do this a couple more times again, and then is there a world boss up? No. Not anytime soon, because we recently did it. Can I revive you in the middle of this? Okay, well, I guess that was deserved because I died randomly. Still no sigils. We're getting boss mats though, so I'm cool with that. Because we're way back up on boss mats. I'm full on runes too. I should have deposited. There you go. I'm gonna go turn in. Or not. And then hopefully those will go into the stash. If not, oh well. You need those boss materials? Dude, that's what I'm saying, Zixers. That's what we're, like, what I'm currently doing is we went through our whole rotation. I tested all the XP. Hordes is very good. Hordes is very good. You can sit in 10 waves at 260 and get a skill bar and a half per 10 wave consistently. Pits are decent at this point. They're not great. Is good. Do you have any spare gear that I can have in? I mean, what do you need? Still, like, do you have any of it, Jays, or no? So there's a Zacrum. Do I have another Opus? I don't have an Opus. All I have is a Zacrum with a Herald. And then you only really need, like, Mythics after that. And then an Argent. So, if you don't have an Argent, I've got a few still down here. 55, 50, 51, 46, 50. Wait, oh, I skipped over one, didn't? No, that's Oriole. Okay, that's right. So I said 55 is the best one I have. You need an Argent? You can get in here, dude. I can drop you an Argent too. I don't mind. I'll drop them for whoever needs them, man. I'm giving runes to people if they need them. I'm giving gear out. You know me. I'll give out whatever. If I don't need it. Oh, World Boss finally popped? Okay. I was wondering if it was going to. But these are the two. I don't have the other Magnum Opus, so... Or... I don't have Griswold's Opus, not Magnum Opus. Magnum Opus is from the, Barb. Nice, man. Ooh. Okay, well, I can't select you to trade, so I'll just drop them. But yeah, if you need it, Sixers, go ahead and shoot me A1. I have a jaw, yeah. 100% I have jaw. Finally, I had 7 of them now. There you go. I had to literally dump runes just now because I was out of space, man. Or out of rune space. And then I'll pop a wisdom key whenever you're ready. Yeah, anytime, man. Anytime. I try to help as much as possible. This season, like I said, it's been a little different for power leveling and stuff. I don't know, like, what to even do to help you guys. And then I'm still trying to blast to 300. But currently, I'm on the mission for mats. So we're going to sit and do these Belial fights, get as many mats from this as we can. Then or Azmodan fights. And then I'm going to turn around and do Undercity for like a few hours to get as many boss mats as I possibly can. Because I have like 19 here, but I think I have more on the others. So I'm going to grab like all my tributes from the one Paladin. I think the other Paladin has all of them. But I'm going to grab all those and then just blast Undercity as much as possible. For like a couple hours. Save up hundreds of each. And then we're going to go back to boss farming. Because boss farming, if you have the mats, is the best XP, is what I was starting to say. Boss mats is the best XP, you guys. By far. Hordes is good. Bossing, if you have the mats, is so snappy that it's still outperforming top end. Pits still aren't as good. Like, if you can do them super, super fast, they're still good, but they're not as good as, like, bossing's king, period. If you have the mats to do them, you can just, like, infinitely boss. Alright, and then do you want to do this stronghold for the obby? I don't know if you need obdicite or not. So, you're... Instead of being the noob, everyone needs... No, it's not a noob that everybody needs to teach. But if you need obby, these strong rooms are pretty good for obby. I don't know if you need them. You got the well? Yeah, no problem, Jace. Anytime, man. Anytime. You good? Okay. I was gonna say, because I'm at 80k, I don't really need it. I need the gem fragments. I'll be back in town right now. We'll turn it down, Sixers. Yeah, there's no such thing as a noob, though, dude. Old dogs can learn new tricks, and there's no such thing as a noob. It's just an adjustment. Dude, and then you needed... What, Sixers? You needed an Argent as well, right? You said? I only have the one... Yeah, the ones over here. 50, 50. So they're all 50s, so it doesn't matter which one. Welcome to the game. Enjoy, have fun. Basically. So now I got the weapon. Turn this down. Yeah, I've got spare Zakas too. Oh, maybe I only have one left, so not Zakas plural. I have one Zaka. Yeah, one completely. There you go. You get it. You should have 10 bucks off me. No, I mean, dude, I get it, Sariva. That's how it is, man. That's why D4 is such a good community. Everybody helps each other. Everybody passes out gear. Like, helps in any way they can. It's so good. That's like why the game is as good as it is, to be honest. So, because the community is just unbelievable. You can't hear me, but you're welcome. Right. And then whenever you're ready, just gotta ask you to back out. Thank ya. And then T4. And we have it well now, and then we will go back to Asmo, because we have a few more fights, and then Undercity, here we come. Oh, I went past it again. Flying past it again. There's been so many good songs on this station tonight. They're jamming on Pandora. Super clogged. I mean, ads are ads, man. Yeah. I changed it so they played once an hour instead of spreading them out. Because I think it was set to spread numerous ads out through the hour. And instead I set it to just do one block each hour. So that you only have that one set and then you can just kind of hang out. I figured that way would be better. Thank you for that Prime, dude. That means the world to me, man. Seriously, it helps so much. It was only a minute. Yeah, see, so that's not too bad. And I figured if I did one block per hour, it'd be better than having you guys hammered like 2 or 3 different times for like little ones. Yeah. But it's also like, for, you know, people who stream full time, it's like that's one of your main incomes from Twitch. At least from Twitch. So, it's like, you don't really want to turn them off. I thought you were. That's why I was like, I don't know. It's hard, man. Because you need it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want people to have to watch them at all. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not great, but it adds, you know what I mean? It's supplemental. You don't think so? I mean... Thank you, Sixers. That means the world, bud. Not even... Dude, you guys are too kind. Seriously, thank you, you guys. That is better than ads. I try to promote Nitro, too, because Twitch Nitro is awesome. Or Twitch Turbo. Nitro is Discord. But Twitch Turbo is so good, too. We get some actual farmers now that are non-stop going back to back. Oh, you didn't even come to this one. You can't watch Twitch without Turbo? Yeah, dude, I feel the same way, Hordsec. I'm like, dude, it's so nice to just have Turbo. I bought Turbo because that way I can support everybody that I know in the community and everybody I talk to and try to go visit without having to sub to everybody because it gets to be unrealistic for the money. So yeah, Turbo is awesome, man. Definitely the way to go. Cause it's like what, like $8 a month or something, $12 a month. I don't even remember, but it's not much. And then you don't have any ads on any channel ever instead of the ones. And like, I'd like to support people. Once I get to a better spot, I will more. But Turbo helps with that, where you can support and they still get paid for ads, even if you aren't subbed, which is nice. And like I said, maybe eventually we will be able to do more. Like, I'm going to do some giveaways soon in the Discord. I've been waiting to do them. I'm going to probably do them this week, I think, for the Battle Pass. But I haven't made the post yet. I'm going to make it one of these days and just say, hey, thumbs up this post if you want to be entered into the giveaway. Do it again. Only gonna mention it once or twice on stream, and then again, we'll do it that way. Hey, what's up, Kimbop? I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, I'm on that super grind again. We're gonna be on stream today. Like, we're at 16 hours. We're trying to do at least a minimum of another 8. It's 7 a.m., so that would put me at, you know, like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which is normally when I start my stream. So if I can, I'm gonna do like 30 plus again, but we'll see about the 24 plus, because once you get to 24, man, it starts getting so rough. Yeah, we're at the 16.5 mark. So this far, Zimzum, I did a 31, slept for 6.5 hours, did a 24, played for 3 hours after stream after eating that day, went to bed, and then woke up for this 16. We've been on non-stop since the launch to get to 264. It's been like so hard. Because my year anniversary for streaming is the 21st, and I really, really want to make it special and hit 300 on the 21st. But I don't know if it's actually possible. It's possible. I don't know if I can do it. I'm trying, but it's very hard. And I have to play literally non-stop in order to make it possible. Alright, now I'm going back to salvage. It's pretty hard, man. But that'll also... I usually play hardcore too, so that'll also set me up to do double 300 this season. I almost did double last season, and I stopped at 274 on hardcore. I'm running wisdom. I've been running wisdom non-stop, bud. Trust me. Oh wait, what are those gloves? I should have checked those. Yeah, no, you want to see how many? I have a whole page sitting. Hey, what's up, Zach? They've been just waiting. I've been running them non-stop, bud. I mean, the base version is good. I went with the ultimate Kimbop. That was just me though. Like, I play all day every day for you guys, like 12-14 hours a day, normal season stuff. I'm on like 12-14 hours a day anyway with you guys, so you're right about 110s. I could blast 100, but 110s. Dude, Horde Sack, I'm telling you, man. You get to like over 100, and it's like the pits just change completely. And it's like, what is even happening? I honestly, every time I'm in a 110 plus, I'm actually pushing now. I feel like I'm just constantly running for my life, not outputting damage. So it's like, the builds need to be more defensive now. It is. When you're actually pushing for leaderboard runs, it feels like it's 3 to 4 times harder, for real. It's just so much of the affix stacks that you just constant dodging. That's what I was saying earlier about, like, if you don't have an AoE build like this, where like you're just running around, you would not be able to output damage. So even if you have the damage to beat the pit, you can't output enough damage to beat the pit. It's like, it's gonna be this crazy balance of like defense and offense on this season. It's pretty wild. That's why Pally's so strong. We're infinitely stacking into shield and armor, and it's helping us at the top end big time. Everybody leaving? Everybody staying? Everybody leaving? Everybody looks to be maybe staying? No, only the 2 of us? 3 of us? There's 4 or 5 of us here. Don't leave. Oh, we can. It just takes longer. You said nothing makes you smile more than goblins? Dude, those goblins were the best. Those goblins are the best. That's why we're at... Where is it? It's all the way feet. That's why we're at 17,000 almost now. Pretty insane. We got it up. We didn't get to 20,000. We got up to 17. Some people I know are way up from doing hordes. They're probably like 50. I was just happy to get to 20 or 17 almost. Yeah, Arbitr's pretty insane. It definitely does a lot of damage for not really attacking much and just spamming Falling Star. It does a lot of damage. Be up on those. But yeah, no, we always have XP wells on, man. Always, always, always. I've been sprinting through them. We did some testing on that earlier, like I was saying. And it's crazy to me that bossing is better than pits now, because you just can't speed them up enough to outperform the bossing. I really think that's pretty wild. Maybe it's faster with that that hammer build and doing the hundreds, like I was saying, in like a minute. You can get them down to a minute, minute and a half on hundreds, and it'd be maybe faster for pits, but you have to get hundreds to like a minute and a half tops to make it even close to the boss XP, which is pretty insane. Oop. So we got that. But yeah, today, like I was telling you guys earlier, is our main focus is going to be this and bossing and mats. I'll probably start next stream with 1,000 spears again and doing the other version where we drop the Zealot Oath and we swap to the Disciple Oath for 1,000 spears. And we swap over the skill tree on that because I believe 100% it's going to hit harder. Got 9 corrupted tongues now. Nice. Alright, unfold. Not great. 32. Oops, sermon. 132. 6 point. Oh, are you dead? I didn't even pay. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, man. Now we're down to just 2 turn-ins? No, 3 turn-ins, so 3 more. Alright, 3 more. We almost got Asmo done, and then we go back to regular bosses, kind of. I'm at a decent amount. Wait, which one's giving you the more layer keys? I already had that one max, right? No, that's the one that we can't level. Is Asmo is the one that we just can't level nearly as fast. That's right. But it's been reported, and that it's hard to level that one and really bad. You gotta sit, like you guys have seen, we just sat here for another like 6-7 kills, and we barely gotten anything towards the levels. Oh, I got ripped by somebody. But yeah, it's like impossible to level these up. We're at 514 out of 900. Like, and we've done how many fights again? It's insane, truthfully. Non-existent XP. Or not yeah. Non-existent, said that wrong. I'm wondering when they're gonna fix this too. I don't even want to do 2 more after this. I'm over the Asmo fights, they go so slow. Because I was having fun with him at first, and then I kind of got bored with him after the, I don't know how many we've done. Like I said, we're leveling so fast, but it's just like endless kills on him, and you don't get that leveling up. Like 5-10 XP on it. Yeah. And when you need 400, it's like... Oh, it's slow. Oh, we're out for that chest. I'm turning this one now. Give me the steel. Thank you. Take that steel, and then I don't see anything else. I definitely gotta go salvage. I am way over full. I'm not getting too much great loot right now, but we're getting a bunch of boss mats. I haven't gotten like any sigils at all this time. No sigil runs at all. Maybe eventually we'll pop a sigil one, but I have not been popping any. I said none of that was good. No. How many times? That controller thing is so funny that I do that. I talk to the blacksmith and then I go down too quick on the D-pad and it ports me, thinking that I'm trying to go to town portal. No. No, no. I'll wait for you to go back. You do that too? Dude. I'll wait for you to go back and then I'll port, or did you do the same thing again? Because I gotta run back. And we got 2 more kills to do, so I'm like close to finishing them off. I'm curious why we haven't gotten any sigils this time though, because there's a chance to get loot, like a ton of loot. There's a chance to get sigils, and there's a chance to get a bunch of boss mats, I think, is the way that it's working. We haven't been getting any of the sigils this time, so we've been getting a bunch of boss mats, which is a good thing. So I'm up to, I don't even know how many steel and whatnot. Over 100 blood again, and then, yeah, almost 200 steel, because we've been getting the boss mats, but we haven't been getting the, like I said, the sigils this time. So it's kind of interesting how that works. Arbiter form, and then bang, bang, bang. We're almost to 265. We're at, what, 2 skill boxes away? And anybody's more than welcome to join if you guys can handle the T4 stuff. You're more than welcome to hang out with us and run these boss fights and everything. I can't do any carries and pits for glyph levels or anything like that, because you have to be able to run with us to do glyph levels. But if you guys wanted to actually check with us, you're more than welcome to sit and do boss fights with us. I'm about to go to Undercity too, if you can T4. So you check your rank before I done this fight. After it, just you instantly left. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's the I think the world boss one gives you a little bit more, but this one does not give you enough. And I know that we've already talked to him about it, so it's been like, I don't know, man, it's kind of rough. Like, I've done a lot of them to get to 3. And I know, like I said, boss, I think world boss gives you a little more at least. But, man, is it still rough, man. You got a perfect Andariel? Nice, dude. I haven't gotten an Andariel one yet on any of the accounts. I gotta get one still. This thing's like an AFK build, basically. Once you have the thing activated, you're just in Arbiter form, and it's like Cataclysm, basically. Yeah, from Andy. I think you can get them in Undercity, too, like from each of the smaller bosses. It's just so rare to get the purified ones. Like, I don't even know when we're picking them up half the time. Because you get them, like, whenever, dude. Okay, you're done. You're done. So I just have 2 of the corrupted claws left, is that right? Yeah, 1 more corrupted claws to fight. Hey, there's 30 more Adjudicators masks. Some obols and a heart. Okay. Nada. Nothing, nada. Nothing, nada. Not very good. You said you are down? I mean, yeah, just shoot me an invite if you want, Zem. It's BNet. Forgot to hit that. But yeah, it's just BNet. Like I said, I'm more than happy to run with you guys because now we're just in this cycle again with bossing and leveling, and because it is the best. Right there. Right there. Oh, I do need to grab us. What time? We said we were at 16 and a half, so I needed. Yeah. I'll grab that soon, too. This is the last one. Yep. And then again, we'll be into Undercity after this one, so I'm going to farm up as much boss mats as I can. We're going to save an absurd amount up right now. And then meanwhile, we're also going to level that power for Andy at least, because we can level this one for the obols and the salvage materials. I was able to get in there and actually use it for a change. The social menu didn't kill my game this time so bad. Usually it just freezes every time I go to it. I was like, I might die from this. I may just die from this. Haggis. And Asmodan would be very good for XP too if the kill was faster, because Asmodan gives you a good chunk of XP still. It's just too slow to make it actually viable at this point. They nerfed it to a point where it's good. You're not getting like a ridiculous amount, like a full level or 2. You mean sanctification? Not masterworking, right? Masterworking can't. It crits them and makes them bigger GAs. It doesn't remove them. Hey, there's some sigils. Please. Fingers crossed for a mythic goblin. Fingers crossed for a mythic goblin key, you guys. Please tell me we got one. Am I full and just bouncing? I'm full and bouncing. Hidden armory. Please. Another wisdom key. Just endless wisdom, man. I don't know if I should save all these or not. I'm not leaving. I need my sigils. I'm not leaving. Not until one of you guys comes back. I need these. At least then I can salvage the ones that I have and then come pick these up. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It actually goes up. So, like, you can crit your GA now. So, like, you know how we can currently, or we could have double masterworked and triple masterworked last season? So instead, if you take it and you hit it twice, it'll actually, like, double the stats up. It just doesn't look like it. You got 2 hidden armory. Nice. Yeah, the hidden armories are okay. We're looking for the mythics. That's why I was like, I don't want to give up the ones that are laying on the ground here. I want to go salvage what's in my inventory and pick those up. So if one of you guys could come back so I don't lose it. Oh, one of you guys is back. Okay, cool. I'm going to go salvage and then come back. I'll be right back. He's back, so we're good. I just don't want to lose him. Those sigils are too good. You're good. No, dude, I was full too. I was super full. That's why I was just waiting for you guys. Alright, now I can grab them all. Hopefully we got a mythic key, man. If not, I'm going to recraft all my sigils right now after this kill, because we might as well get this kill while we're here. Actually, if you hurry up, Tariba, he's like almost dead, but he's not even dead. You could even get back for this kill, still get the XP. Nope. Oh, you're good. I was planning on leaving because I don't have any more mats for this. I just came back for those, like I said, the sigils. I was like, I don't want to give it up. Because even if we don't get a good sigil, I can go and delete them and then turn them back in for more sigils for more chances for the mythic goblins to take you guys on runs. I've been refarming. That's why I've been turning all mine in. I've been saving most of the wisdoms, but I've been redoing all of them to try and get mythic goblins for you guys. So now, since I just got a bunch of powder from that, I can only make 6 more because I've been reforging constantly. Gold reserve, wisdom, splendor, equipment. Yeah, all I'm getting, it's the purple one with mythic goblin. It says mythic prankster. So, yeah. They have given, so that key gives you, it gives you 5 mythics and a spark. Literally 5 mythics when you kill the goblin and a spark. So we've been trying to literally hunt those. I've spent all of my sigil powder constantly. Like I've crafted. We have to be on like 300 plus now, if not more than that. I don't even know. It's a lot. Like, you've crafted 100 in Zero Mythic. I got one. One, and I've crafted at least 2 to 300, somewhere in there, minimum. It's been just not like, to give you an example of how rare it is. Somebody went to, actually, no, I can't. A viewer went to Eternal Realm and crafted them on Eternal. They crafted 3,860 keys on Eternal and got 8. 8 out of almost 3,700 keys. They're not common. But we're hunting. We are hunting. World boss is in 20 minutes. I am going to favorite Kurast. Because that's where I'm at now. We got to start farming. Oh, a ton of Undercity. You can figure out the odds for him if you want me to do it. I mean, you're good, Zach. If you want to, you can. But I know when they said that, when Melanie said she crafted 3,860, I was like, excuse me? Like, and you got 8? Huh? Yeah, we can try and run this one too. I still don't know the difference between these like major ones, and the others. I mean, I know it guarantees Andariel at the end of the Undercity, but like, I don't know what they even really do. So we can test this a little bit more too, because I mean, it's saying you get the gear, but I haven't been seeing too much other than just that little bit of gear. But this one's got like the mythic type look to it too. Yeah, Zim. That's how we figured out those mats and the rates, because she said she went that many. And I was like, dude, 3,800 so much to only get 8. Like, I mean, that's like a. It's got to be tops like a 1%, not even. It's so much less than that. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Pretty wild. We do have to go through decently quick on this Undercity run, though, guys. So let's see what we get from it. I'm going to jump straight in and see. We're going to blast these and start collecting mats, because I'm curious what this rare one is. And then after this, I'm going to boss materials and trying to farm as much boss mats for the 300 grind as possible. So, but I'm down to run a couple of these to see what they're for or what they do, because we need to farm Andy at the end for the levels. We got more than enough time. You already got that other side. Cool. Because other than, like I said, you get a couple pieces of gear, it says on the key. I'm wondering what the difference is between the 3 of them. If it's just higher loot rarities, or like, you know, like guaranteed better loot from this one over the legendary or the yellow. I'm surprised they didn't die from that. And then just skip this one. You always skip that Brazier, there's no reason. Hey, what's up, cat? It takes too long, and you're already at full almost. So this season we've been skipping it because it's not necessary. Oh, no, don't worry about being in and out. You're all good, cat. I mean, we can still check for gobbies even, but like dude, there's not even that many gobbies. Usually, you guys know how rare it is. But yeah, that second one, you don't even need to do it now. Because you're getting so much progress as you're going through that that one became kind of unnecessary now. It's kind of funny. And now we've got Andariel. And then the English. 664. Yeah, see, I don't think we got anything too crazy from that. Like, it seemed normal, didn't it? And then we got 20 XP. Huh. Yeah, if you want to. I'd like to see what the difference is. Just wanted to say hey and update. Yeah, she's doing good. I'm at her house right now. She still can't see out of her left eye. She's banged up, but we can rule out the eternal bleeding. Hey, there you go. That's amazing, Cat. Amazing. Yeah, there's just, it takes a minute. Like that, like to do speed ones, that one takes like 20 seconds. And you have so much progress that there's really no reason to do it. Because when you're going through, basically you're at 3/4 of a bar no matter what from first floor and second floor. And then you enter third floor, and by the time you're at the portal, you don't even need to do it. Because you already have enough progress. So it's just run the first and the second and skip that second capstone portal at the end. Or shrine or whatever. Pylon, I think is what they're actually called. But oh, I missed one enemy over there. Yep, and then I can like run over, check for gobbies real quick on the way. Oh, that one enemy hanging on, man. So dumb. You feel 1,000 times better. You feel so depressing. Oh, I 100%. I understand that, Kat. I'm glad you are too, because that's awesome. Seriously, because that's amazing news. Like, but yep, 3/4 again, and then again we just keep going to port because we're already at 3/4. So even without doing any of the pylons in this one, we're still gonna hit full easily. So, I mean, he ended up doing it anyway, but. Don't see a goblin over there, so then it's just evading back. Make sure I grab these because it is worth it to scoop those. But yeah, they changed it in a good way where it feels really smooth to run through Undercity now. It's very simple and just quick. It feels good. Progress is very good up there at the end. All 3 floors, you just fly through and just check for goblins now, and that's it. Yeah, they seem okay. Ugh, actually, no. I don't know. I don't know, I'm not getting any kind of crazy anything from those. I don't know what they're for. I'm confused. Just to guarantee Andy at the end? Because, I mean, that's cool, but meh. boss layers. Bop. And I'm just gonna start the boss fats, because now we gotta farm up tons of boss mats, guys. This is the rotation for leveling, right? I'm gonna hit 265 in just a little bit, but we gotta get some boss mats up, and then I'm gonna go back to farming them. Because this is the rotation. If you guys didn't know what I was doing, that's it. I'm about to farm Undercity and get a ton of layer keys up. And then after I get a ton of layer keys up, that's why I said if anybody wants to join us farming boss layer keys, I'm going to run a ton of these and then start the rotation back up. Like when I get sick of running these, I'm going to go back to boss farming. And do the full rotation again. And on my next break, I need to make a coffee because I am tired. Alright, cool. Flying through this. We're almost 265 though. Almost. At the 17-hour mark. 265 at the 17-hour mark. Oof. And then another corrupted claw. Ooh, did I just see what I think I saw? Thank you for the great. Hey, nice, Gemini. Congrats on T2 then. Nice, bud. Nice. Ooh. So, and again, if you guys want in, please let me know if you can handle T4. We're just slamming the boss mats up, because then, again, bosses are the best. I have tested it thoroughly. If you have the mats, bosses are so rapid that they outweigh everything right now for XP. The only thing that I see beating them is once we get up to like 100s in a minute. If you can get up to 100 in a minute, that'll be faster maybe. But other than that, bossing is king again. There's just, I don't see it. Hordes are also just very good to do, which is a good thing. That's like we were talking about the rotation earlier. You don't have to get stuck in one thing. What's up, Raz? That is true. So it's nice that like the XP is not just coming greatly from one spot right now, because we get to rotate. It's good pit XP, it's good horde XP, and it's good boss XP. I think bosses, like I said, are still the best. I was thinking it was going to change to pits, and it seems like nope. Thank you for that follow, Ibach. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. What the heck? That was a lot of loot discount. You doing well? Oh, bro, thank you for the sub too, man. That's amazing. It's been like, oh, really? You came back after a year off? Really? Nice, man. Well, welcome back. We went that way, so we'll go this way to see if there's a goblin. I doubt there's a goblin. He defaulted this. I came back for Paladin, but I'm playing Sork. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Paladin's Paladin. It's pretty strong. I mean, it just came out. We knew. That's how classes are when they drop. Oh. Excuse me, big yawn. Hey, thank you, Zamboni. Yeah, if you want to run, man. I'm going to run a couple more, and then I got to take my next break, because I haven't taken a break in, like, hours. I don't remember when my last break was, to be honest. I think it's been, like, 4.5 hours since I took a break and moved. And we're at the 17-hour mark, so I'm going to run another, like, 8 minutes. The XP well will run out, and then we will, before we re-up the XP well, yeah, 9 minutes left on it. Before it runs out, or when it runs out, and before I stack up another one, I'm going to take the break, so. Actually, Undercity's giving us a decent amount of XP as well, and we're not even running. Hold on, is there? Did they add a growth key? They didn't. I'm gonna. How do you join? You shoot me exclamation BNet. I'm gonna run one more. I'm gonna run a growth one. This is an XP one, guys. And you shoot me an invite, and then you join. Because I will accept it. But this is an XP one, because I am curious. We're getting decent XP in here. I didn't think this was going to be even viable for XP, but we're getting decent amount. Which is interesting. Even though Australian legs can... Is it that bad, Zim? Being in Australia with the lag? I was actually able to add it. Nice. But yeah, I'm getting there. We're gonna stack up. We'll be at 265 in no time. Hello? Oh my god, you guys have dial-up? That's... Are you being serious or are you being sarcastic? There's no way you guys still have dial-up. I haven't even heard a dial-up line in so long. You're in Australia too? Yeah, he's in Australia. He's saying it's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, me either. When he said that, I was like, he's got to be being sarcastic, bro. But I haven't been to Australia, so he's got to be sarcastic, right? Like, I don't know enough about it. Like, they might have it in some places still. Like, I know there's, you know, modern areas, but when he said it, it was like, I guess it is possible. There's not as many, you know, as modern areas nowadays. You got your glyphs legendary. Nice, 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 Zach. That's awesome. Teleport through all the walls. Get to boss fight as fast as possible. Get all the XP. How much is it? And we got Andy again at the end. How much is it for a growth key at T4? This was a wisdom, like, growth key type thing for XP. It was not that much, so it wasn't worth it because we only got like 2 boss mats and a couple. I mean, we got a few things, but it wasn't that worth it at all because the XP didn't move any differently. It didn't look like at this point than on the other one for normal boss mats. I thought it was gonna give us like a noticeable chunk more. I don't think it did. Which kind of stinks. Oh, dude, I figured you guys were like behind the US speeds, but I kind of like was saying I know there's some pretty rural areas out there, so it's like it's possible. You're roughly 1,000. Yeah, that's not great. Hello, A button. Go off the first time. Check for gobbies over here real quick before I go to port. So nobody went this way, so I'm gonna check. No gobbies. Alright, I'm going back. I'm not even doing that. Don't need it. That's funny, man. It's that bad. I think I don't know what I'm actually at. It doesn't show ping when you're on Xbox. There we go. Check over there. Oh, that's what we're farming up right now. Is boss mats. That was the whole point, is I'm trying to do like all. So right now, Zim, the whole goal is basically farm up enough mats to. Okay, well, we're all too spread out to even do any of these together right now. Sheesh. Sitting here just hammering the button, waiting. Literally was on the portal smacking it, but the whole rotation right now is just all the bosses, and then Azmodan, the bosses, Azmodan, the bosses, Azmodan. So currently we're in Undercity trying to just farm a ton, like endless amounts of boss mats so that we can go back to that rotation and sit there. Because you can level so quickly by just spawning in the bosses super quickly, so it doesn't really matter. We're just doing it for the XP, so that's why I'm doing as many mats as I can. Because then we can go sit there and just slam from like 265 to like 270, hopefully, really quickly. And if I can farm up enough, we'll have a good rotation for several hours. So, so I'm gonna do one more, I think, until the wisdom wall's out. Nope.
I cannot do that here.
I'm gonna take a break after I run this one, bud. I got it. I haven't taken a break in like 4 or 5 hours, dude. Like 4 hours at least. I gotta take a break after we finish this well out. I literally have to move. I need to use the restroom and stretch. I need to grab a snack too. And then I'll grab a nightmare when we get back. But yeah, no, this one that I have is running out during this run. So I'm like, after this one? I'm like exhausted. These 24-hour streams, that's the main thing you got to make sure you're doing is eating and taking like good breaks to make sure your legs don't get too bad. I've done like, in this first year of streaming, this is probably my 30th 24-hour stream, if not more. I've done a lot throughout the year. And then that was the main lesson. Stretch, snacks, food. Yeah, all Diablo 4. Yep. I stream full-time Diablo 4, man. That's how I've hit, somewhat how I hit partner. 'Cause yeah, play all the time. And I've been helping people, spreading community and love, and I started on 3. I filled up my whole thing of ovals. Holy cow. But yeah, no, I started on 3. I went to do 2 in my days off before this season, but I got real sick the day I was gonna do D2, so I did no goblin over there that I'm seeing. I could go down to the corner and check. But I did the new season of D3, season 37 of that, grinded to like 850 Paragon, 860 Paragon over on D3, and then came to the new season of this. And that was my break from D4. But I need to go back and play 1 and 2. I started 2, but meh. The whole drop in your bag thing, I hate that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like D1 and 2, it definitely is. You can tell how dated they are. They're great games. You can tell how dated they are. That's for sure. The like chunk of time I spent in 2 getting ready for the one day, I was like, it's different. It's different. In a good way, but it's different. Actually, no, I gotta salvage too, because now I'm gonna actually take that break. This is perfect timing. Yep, and that's what I'm playing. Like when you go to play on controller and you see the AI, and you gotta take one piece and move it and like rotate and like do the different. You're trying to like puzzle piece Tetris your inventory and stuff. I was like, this is funny. It's so slow too, like the way the stats read out differently and it's so weird to get used to. You said you're on controller but on PC? Nice. Okay. That's what I used to do, but now I'm on Xbox because my PC fried. Alright. And then spend these before I forget again. See if we get a good one. That's actually not bad. Okay. Actually, I should be checking these. I keep forgetting. Iron sharpens iron. Conviction. I know. It's horrible. Oop. Actually, I'll just keep them on me. Because we have room to hold them right now. But yeah, alright. Like I said, guys, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 5-6 minutes because I'm going to make a coffee and grab a snack real quick. So, like, I have to wait for the coffee to brew and use the bathroom. That's basically all I'm doing is using the bathroom, um, making a coffee, and coming back. So, right after I do that, I'll be back and I'll see you guys about 5 or 6 minutes. If you want to, Zim, I'm just gonna be hanging out here. So if you guys wanted to go do stuff, you can. And then when I come back, I just need to get more mats. And then, like I said, we're gonna start a boss rotation when I get enough mats again, and just boss, boss, boss. Because then we can probably go from, if I get like 100 of each, I'll probably go from 265 to like 267 just from having like 100 or 200 of each. Like it goes so fast for bossing, it's insane, man. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Now I'm loaded up on liquids. Oh, nope. Here we go. That's good. Alright. Yeah, now if you want to run an XP well, we more than happy can run an XP well. You said you're going to take a break too, Turiba? You have a great break, bud. That coffee stirred up. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to run the rotation of bosses until I can't anymore, until I'm brain dead, basically, and then we'll go from there. Oh, we have an actual wisdom key, too. With, whisper key. Not wisdom. It's they're all wisdoms, but it's an actual whisper as well, so we might as well finish the whole one. Hey, what's up, Not Ice? It's great, dude. Paladin is the shit. So good. There it went. Didn't have time to play since the release. Dude, it's so good. Nobody went the other way yet. I'm gonna check over here. XP well's right here. Oh, nope, that's a deadie. Arbor form back. Oh, keys over here. Event. If you want to. I was just trying to fly, honestly. I'm gonna go get the Whisper while you're doing it, because we all get XP if you wanted to run it, Zim. Because dungeon XP is dungeon wide. So as long as we're all in the dungeon, we're all getting the XP. They're all ripped. And there's 265, y'all. It's about to pop any second. My bar is full. $265 plus official. Bangs. You went to bed, Pan's streaming. I woke up, he's still streaming. Of course, Connor, you know what's going on. We got time to go, man. I'm hitting 275 today, for sure. No joke, we're hitting. Hey, there it is. Now it's done. Bop. Alright, now I'm going back to Karast. But yeah, I can guarantee we're hitting 275. I'm gonna get another 10 levels this stream. We're gonna be, like, I'm pretty much positive bosses are still top in the best if you have the mats. So it's like, I'm just determined now, Connor. I'm gonna farm up enough boss mats to literally make it happen. What's up, Blowdark? And I'm gonna make it happen. So we're at a decent amount right now. And honestly, you know what's funny about it? As soon as we hit... Actually, how many are we getting? Yeah, as soon as we hit 5 on these, I'm done. You're just certain? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do all those, right? We're gonna hit 5 on those. I'm going to Hell Tides. Because Hell Tides will be even faster for boss mats, to be honest. If you guys don't know of Lodark, he's another streamer, by the way, of ours, friend of ours. Said that wrong, that you should check out. Yeah, halfway is 284, I know. This will be like my 9th time hitting 300, Zim. Oh, 100%, 100% Lodark. I started season 6 when it was the first season to hit 300, the first time they brought it out. And I've hit... First season I hit 300. Second season I hit double 300, hardcore and softcore. And then I've hit... Every season since then I've done both sides, but I've hit 300 on softcore every season since then. Last season I almost did double 300 again, but I stopped because my hands were hurting. And I wanted to do this season, and my hands were getting to a point where, like, I had to stop. Like, Rake killed me last season. Because last season I also put every single class and hardcore to 115 on the leaderboard, or higher. I was at 130 on Rake and, like, 126 each on Shred and Ravens. Payback for Spiritborn was at 121, almost 124, and like, dude, just everything. Bone Spirit Necro at 115, almost got to 117. Like, I pushed it all last season, man. And then I finally was like, I gotta chill. My hands hurt. I gotta stop. So I gave up on the hardcore 300 when I ripped on a 119 pit push. Going for a leaderboard run on 119 last season on hardcore. I had the boss fight. I made a dumb mistake at boss fight. Threw the 119 down the drain. Literally with like probably 10 to 15% of the life left, and I threw it down the drain on the 119. It was like, oh. It was worth it though. It was such a good run. I was at, like I said, like 274 or something hardcore and did that. It was like, oh, it was so worth it. I should have had it. I just made a mistake, you know, it happens. So, it was fun as hell though. I love hardcore. It's that adrenaline and the heart pumping, so good. I did not movies, what is it? My social menu's broken, bud. Oop. I knew you were gonna say that. I was like, yeah, my social menu's broken. That's just additive. I already got the strength out of all this, right? We said it was just the one over here. I mean, I guess I could. Whatever. That's not to smash it the first 2 seasons, then it's to skip one and jam one. Possibly Zixers, yeah. I'm still learning all the drops for this. I don't even know them all. I think they have them updated on max roll. The resource page on max roll, because they have like really good resources. I can check right now and see if it's updated. As we're running this, I'll just do it one-handed. Because I think they updated the thing, but I'm not positive. Boss loot D4. Barb Druid. Did they add it? Spiritborn. Yeah, they added him. Paladin's in. So yeah, if you here, let me just shoot you the link. Oop. Oh, wrong way. Sheesh. You paste. Boom. There you go. I'm surprised they had it up, like some of it's been updated. I still posted it just in case anybody else wanted to look. It's that's the loot source resource page I use because it's hard to memorize all of them, man. And we won't even look for goblins. I was gonna go look, but we won't even look because Maxwell has a really good resource tab at their site that advertising your Twitch. Wait, what do you mean? I appreciate that. Movies, you legend. That's funny. He said Morningstar drops from all three, Duriel, and Harbinger. There you go. Good shoulder pop. That's too funny. But yeah, I know that, like I said, these are, it's like, this isn't the fastest way to get boss mats if you're not caring which ones, right? So, like, what I'm gonna do is go do Hell Tides because the boss mats there are gonna be way, way faster, right? 100%. You're gonna get more there at a rapid pace because you're getting all that steel and all the blood from Duriel as you're doing it. So you're getting, because you're getting a decent amount in here, right? How actually you get like what 20 from Duriel, right? And then each chest gives you maybe 7 steel ish, about like that, 5 7 steel, something like that. I usually see, I think, about chests is somewhere in that range from Helltide chest. So the 20 blood plus, depending on how quickly you're opening chests and whatnot, how many. And then we're getting, I know we're getting like 3 or 4 per boss basically from these. So it's like, how much are we actually getting? The other dude went down, so I just came up with you. I don't know who that was that went down. That was Hat, I guess. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. You did T2 on level 13 and 17 glyph. Nice. Congrats. But when we get to the end, I'm like, I think we're getting about approximately 20 per run. Maybe it is faster to do it this way. Trying to think now, like, what would the math be on that? Like, if you don't care about 118 Paragon, that's awesome. I was talking about that earlier. Movies is like, we have the ability to open pits early now. So for fun, when I level another Paladin, I'm going to try and do really hard content with it at low level. We didn't even need to do this one, but because it's just unnecessary. I just do it sometimes. Like, you guys were standing there, and I was like, we might as well. No. And then we have a slot open, too, if you guys want to join while we're farming. And you can handle T4s. We're just smashing. Like I said, just trying to get boss mats. I'm trying to as many boss mats as possible. You can't do that now. Not ice. There's no carries, bud. You'd have to do boss fights. If you want, I'll level you with boss fights so we can see how it's actually done on stream and how long it takes. Alright. Because we have to, like, do it weird. Well, they didn't remove it you get attacked at the beginning of the pit. So yeah, they changed it this season, so it's like hard to do. And then the best way to level up right now is actually bosses. So what we're doing right now is actually farming to go and do bosses. Yeah, he's got to hit those capstones. I know you got to run him. So you run him through one pit. So I'm gonna go back to Karagar, and I'll show you guys because that's what I was saying. I'll show you the method. This is the main reason I've been turning it down. It's a pain in the ass to do this. It's weird. So so come back to Karagar. We'll turn it down. I said Saragar, but it's Karagar. I'll turn it down. This will be the first time I've leveled anybody too, which is why I said I'll explain it on stream. We'll test it because I haven't done it yet, so I might as well see how it goes. Oh, I know, dude. Trust me, I talked about it the other day on stream. I was happy that they did it because I would carry people from 0 to 60 and then 0 Paragon to like 120 in like 30 minutes. And it's like, dude, I just did like a quarter of your shit for you. And you have 0 mats, 0 gear, 0 tempers, 0 anything, and then you're going, I can't do anything on T4. Well, yeah, because you didn't do anything. Like, you don't have mats to temper, you don't have obdicite, you don't have the temper scrolls, you don't have. You're still starting from scratch, you just have levels, okay? Like, I can't give you everything. Like, it really is. It's a good change. That's why I'm like, I can try and help him, but I haven't even done a power level yet. I'm waiting for them to come back to Karagar, not Ice. What's up, Medic? Because we got to change the difficulty first. But yeah, you'll join me in just a second. But we got to turn it down to normal or hard. And then we turn it back up after we run one pit with you. But we're gonna, like I said, we got to kind of test how it even works. Because my buddy told me this is decent, but it's like, it's so weird. And I got to do bosses anyway, so I figured I'd do it. Yeah, we are getting fishing in Diablo, Medic. 100%. You don't get pit XP outside anymore. That's the thing. They changed it. They're paying attention, not Ice. So if I show this on stream, it's and other people show it on stream, it's gonna be probably taken care of. They don't want this to happen. Uh-huh. Yeah, could you come back to Karagar, Voodoo? It's pretty funny that they did it. You griefed Afro last night? What? What do you mean you griefed Afro? In the pit boss, you have to be inside to get the XP. Hey, Tar Heel, how are you? You do now, yeah. You didn't have to back in the day. Now you do. Alright, so now you guys are in Karagar. We turn it down. I'm fantastic. I'm having a blast. This season's been amazing. And then you can shoot me an invite, not Ice. Alright, and then stay out here. Alright. I'm gonna take it down to like 8. I don't know what you guys can run, so I'll just do a 79. And then when we get to boss, do not go into boss right away, guys. You hear me? So when we get to boss, stop. And you stay out, not Ice. Do not come into the pit. And then when we get to boss, you're going to use the town portal to port to us. I'm pretty sure you can port to us. If not, tell me once we're there. I think you should be able to. If not, we'll do it a different way. And you'll have to come in and try and stay alive, but we'll do like a T4 one. And hopefully you can stay alive for a T4 one by dodging. If not, or somebody could play Protect the President, just stay at the beginning and protect him while somebody else runs the pit. Do we know if I don't know, dude. They might. We'd have to test it. Cause you're talking about for like grouping, like group pits and stuff, right? I don't know yet. We'd have to test it. I'm sure somebody's already looked into it. Oh yeah. I've got it over 10 trillion damage. Rob's already got a 122 and he's at like I think 22 trillion or 25 trillion or something. Alright, and then you port in. Can you port in? Using the port to us portal? Alright, now you're in. Okay. So now it should have unlocked T4 for you. It should have. So you got to do that once. Yeah, 7 levels. That's, you see how much they nuked it? That was a 79. That's funny. It took a long time. Dude, the layer bosses are rough. And then, yeah, now we turn it up to T4, and then we go to an actual boss. Wait. It didn't unlock T4 for you. So they already changed that, too. I know. So, I know. The thing is, that's what I was thinking about. My buddy, he leveled in alt, and that's why I was like, dude, I don't even know if we can do it because of the capstone thing. Because my buddy was leveling in alt, so it was like he had already done the capstones on his main character, so he was able to do it for his alt character. You have to do it for yourself, legitimately. I don't think I can even do much because we can't even go to bosses with him. Like we could kill him on Penitent and see. I don't know how much the boss is on. You can't go to him until Torment. Like we could run the capstone. Like we could. Well, I mean, if we run the top one, would it do it? Or would he have to unlock all of them? You think? Well, I was thinking maybe if we just even run the one. I don't remember where they're each at. Was it this one was the main one? No. Yeah, I don't... It's not... It didn't show me on the map. Oh, duh, because that's pit. Duh, dummy. Must. Oh, increase your difficulty. We gotta be up to. Didn't we go to penitent? Oh. We can't do the top one. We literally can't. Like, we can't even do it. This is definitely kind of rough. Thank you for that lurk, so. So the highest one we can do is this one. So we'd have to run the penitent one. Okay. So you have to run the penitent one first. Instead of running the pit that we ran, you'd have to run this one. So all you'd have to do is he can come in with us in here too. It is. I mean, I earned all my own. I don't mind it. I like earning all my own shit. I prefer it that way. I'm happy with the change, to be completely honest. Like I said. Oh, we could hit you with incense still, so let me hit you with incense. This is funny. So, no pit. Oh yeah, it's definitely a good change. 100% it's a good change. Like, I will not deny that at all. I 100% agree with the change. I mean, it doesn't take that long anyway, really, especially on alts. It doesn't take long to do. So, is it really a big deal? No. And then you have to go to the next floor. It. He might not even have to, because we're still in the dungeon. I just don't know if he's going to keep getting XP, which is whatever again. But for science, we keep this test going and figure this out. I just got stuck. That was fun. Yeah, no, you already have the 6 levels, but now that we're in the second floor, I'm like, I don't know if it's going to be the same. Alright, you got that one. I'm going to go find another one, because it says we have to do 2, so I'm going to see if there's another one that we can get. Oh, go through the wall. Okay. You're still getting levels? Okay. So it is still hitting you, even though you're in a different floor. That's interesting. And then this is the third one. Then we just gotta find the exit, which... Oh, right here. Nice. I happen to go right to it. That was lucky. And then 3 corruptions. Okay. We're trying to figure it out right now, cheat. We're having to cheese the shit out of it. It's, like, not really letting us. So we're actually trying to figure it out right now, and it's, like, not happening. It is, but it isn't. Yeah, but see, the thing is... Here. Let me show you something after this one. Just for the hell of it, I'll show you something. You're at 18, right? So after we get done with this, we gotta go back to Karagar now, right? And when we get done leveling you, I'll show you guys the difference. Because it literally... I know a couple people have struggled, and I will be on an alt character, so it'll be a little different, but I'll show you guys literally the best method of leveling a brand new character today. It takes no time. You guys will be blown away at how quick it is. All right, so he's at 18 right now.
Must await the
Yeah, and that's after, dude, we ran a 79 pit cheat and he went to level 7. And then we just did his unlock for penitent, like down here, the capstone. So now we're trying to do, like, it's so weird how we're having to do it. So now we're going to try and turn it up to T1. If we can get to Tournament 1 by doing that capstone and unlocking it for him, then we can kind of level people. Like, because we got to do like these level switches and stuff. We have to run that capstone dungeon that's like a 3-tier dungeon. That's not too bad, right? But then we got to turn around and do this, change difficulty up, and then go and boss if we can. Yeah, the one pit he went from 0 to 7, and then he went from 7 to 18 there. Yep. So now we're gonna turn it up, and then we go to bosses. Nope, you still don't have it unlocked. So that means can we do? Wait, which one did we just do? We did this one? No, we did this one. Yeah, we literally can't do it. I don't. We literally can't even do it. They have it to where like we can't turn up difficult. We're here and we can't turn it to tournament to go do the bosses. So the only way to actually level is Asmodan. If you like, just come with us to Asmodan, and instead of me leveling an alt, I'll just show you that way. So just come with us to Asmodan, because this is probably the only way that it'll work. This is the last, literally last resort. Oop. I don't know how well this will work. Goblin. It's a penitent goblin, but bop. Take that just for the hell of it. That was a random goblin. Alright, then you can port to me. Because carries shouldn't be happening, bud. It shouldn't be happening. Yeah, like you're supposed to enjoy the journey every season. Yeah, I see that Smack and Link is broken. I see it. It wasn't, but I see it. Well, I have it in my About Me section too in the link. One of you guys killed me. That's funny as shit. And he got 5 levels. It's like, dude, we literally just can't. You got me? I was gonna say one of you guys had to have gotten me because nobody else here got me. So if we sat at Asmodan, he got 5 levels from 7 on Penitent. It's like we literally can't do it. Like it's so bad. So the way I was doing it, that's so funny. But even like okay, so season start, like the only way to do it at season start is like funny. The promo code is also broken. What? There's no way. I can go fix the link right now. I don't even know what to do to help. I mean, we can kind of help like that. Let me hit stream elements. I'll fix the link at least, because that's funny. Because that's the timer one. He said, fast leveling using elixirs and going to Helltide yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, him going to Helltides himself would be even faster. We can't even, like, help him. And we're, like, melting Asmo, and it's not helping much. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna fix it right now, bud. Because it's only because there's, like, a dash missing on the one link. That's all. The smacking one, I just didn't realize. I must have, like, put it in wrong. Helltide is hella fast. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was gonna tell you guys. Especially for alts, is leveling alts is especially good for Helltides. So what you do on alts is you just put your XP key into your stash, you grab one of them out of your stash on an alt, run it on normal, get the XP well, and then go to Helltides. And then you just like literally snapping like crazy right through all the levels. It's so quick. So, but this way, like, we're getting him 4 levels now. It went from 5 to even down to 4. And he can legitimately level himself faster. So, yeah, this is, sadly just not worth it. Thank you so much for that follow, Veilrandi. So, sorry, guys. Alts are literally, like, unlevelable. Like, power leveling people is, like, it's just not possible. They took it out complete. They thought of every angle. It's a good thing. No, but I could show you real quick if you really wanted. It's up to you guys, because I don't mind. I was going to start another Paladin at some point. I don't really care if I do it right now. But you got to, like, also remember that I'm also extremely quick. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing. It'd be alt leveling, so it'd be even faster. Because it doesn't take me long to alt level. And I can cheese the shit out of it by... I unlock... I have tournaments unlocked, so I can run pits at any level. I can actually go to an alt and run pits instantly. So my goal on my next one was going to be... I was going to hit a Paladin and try and run Tournament 4 at level 35 when I get my Mythics. Was what I was going to try and do next time I leveled an alt. And try and run a tier 4 pit with level 35 Mythics on. Well, me at level 35, but having Mythics on because you can put them on at level 35. So I was going to see if just getting the Mythics in level 35, I was able to run that. Because, like, you throw on Tyraels for the extra resistance and everything, and then you turn around and throw on either Shaco or Air or whatever, and you've got enough damage reduction and whatnot from Tyraels and everything, enough resistance. Yeah, we can do one if you want. We got to go up to T4 though, because I can't really help him level. Is basically what I'm getting at, because we can't turn it up. So I want to go back to leveling. And then if you want to go, yeah, to a treasure breach, we can. But I just want to keep going. And we gave him a little boost to 27, but that's all we can really do. Yeah, that's true. The Duriel is so fast in Helltides, man. That's really the best way, is just sitting at Duriel right here. Every time somebody spawns him in, just go straight to him, not ice. And then, as usual, as you're running your Helltides, farm these. You want to always farm Whispers for leveling. Like, if you guys don't know, it's you instantly spawn in, start your seasonal quest, jump to Helltides, you're instantly earning favor, run Whispers, Whisper caches give you tons of XP, and then Duriel as much as you can every single time it's spawned in while you're running the Whispers. Like, guarantee run over to it every time it starts flashing. But each Helltide, you farm the Whispers, you're getting so many levels. But could you back out, bud? Because I can't do too much more nowadays. Hey, what's up, Jay? How are you? Mm. Thank you, buddy. Sorry that I couldn't help more. I wish I could. But how are you, bud? Yeah, no problem, buddy. Like I said, I wish we could do more. But leveling's actually, it is. It's faster this season anyway. If you guys don't know Miss Blood here, she's another amazing Diablo streamer that you should check out. Miss Blood is a Necro Queen. I think she's been running some Golem Necro. And she's great, so check her out. Your sleepies? I should be. After 18 hours of stream, I should be. But I'm not at all. I'm wide awake. I'm ready to level. Let's go. Oop, I forgot and started right away. Hold up. Slow down. I forgot. I started taking it off. I don't know if they're dungeon wide or not. Golem Necromancer, you're not playing too much. Missing like Torment 2. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we've been blasting. I've gotten oh, you guys want to go to that one? Alright. I've gotten 2 builds to oh, I'm lagging. Gotten 2 builds to over 110. So that's cool. Or to I've got this one to 110. I got the other one to 100, and then yeah, we gotta go salvage already. And then I have one at 90 plus. Stuck in walls? No. You're getting stuck in walls? That's not terrible. Yeah, no, I'm not getting stuck in walls at all. Oh, yeah, no, you can fly through everything. This paladin is bonkers. You don't really get stuck in them, no. It goes so crazy, though. Because it's just, you lance right through stuff. Your ultimate also goes through stuff, too. Because you can ultimate up like that, too. Or that was just a plain evade. When you're in Arbiter form, you also can evade through, though. And then just boop. Because then you have a special Arbiter evade, so you can do that. Which is fun, because then you can go up through walls like that. It's so good. This thing's broken. Truly. There's so many cool things about the Paladin that is just so much fun. It's Angelic Barb, it is, but yeah, kinda. It's more fun than Barb, in my opinion. I like it more. That's my opinion. Is there one more over here? Nope, no other goblin over there. Up to 140k armor. Wait, where's the continuation? Wait, what? It's gotta be up this way. I think we're done with gobbies. Yep, that was the end of the dungeon, boys. You're tired, Pam, brother? You gotta have it. Hey, dude. You get some sleep. I'll be here, bud. I plan, we're at 18. I'm gonna do a minimum of another 6. I'm shooting for more, but we'll see. We shall see. We got how much hobby from that one? Too much saved up already. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, back to Karragar. Oh, man. Alright, and then we gotta go to some bosses, alright? Or we go back to farming boss mats. So you guys want a boss, or do you want to go back to Undercity? Like actual leveling, or farming for leveling? It's kind of funny how we have to do that. We gotta play together. I can play Paladin, increase your armor. That is true. Ooh. Mm. Yeah, I know we farmed up quite a bit. That's why I was asking. Because if you guys want to, we'll go to Zur and actually get some levels real quick. Because I'll get levels. And then we'll keep going. Alright. Sounds good, Zim. Because we have an XP well for another 15 minutes. We'll just start at Zur. I know we should all have some blood, right? And then just tell me what you guys have, because I have quite a bit of, not everything, but we have a chunk of each. I have a bunch of blood, a bunch of Yuri, and a bunch of steel. Trying to create a monster. Yeah, dude, I've been searching. I'm trying to see. I wasn't really looking at the non-GA ones, Connor, and then I started looking like, I wonder if I pull a 2 or 3 passive, if it'd be better than an 800. And I'm like thinking about it, going, it will be 100%. It will be. And then I pulled that 2 one, and I'm like, okay, so that one I could technically roll a 3rd passive onto it, max Master Worship, and then pray the Sank is good. And it's not that bad. Alright. 4. I did get to 4 at Andy. Yep. Boom, he already leveled at 184 to 185 instantly. Literally one smack. It's going amazing ways. Nice on your whatchamacallit, your vacation. That's awesome. And yeah, Paladin feels better than just Paladin. It feels like a Blood Knight with Zeal, like Valkyrie with Arbiter. Frickin' Castle Judgment. Yeah, no, dude, it's pretty awesome. Paladin's like, the way I said it, Medic, is it's synergized super well again. It's like Spiritborn. The whole class, top to bottom, works perfectly together. All the skill tree, Paragon, the whole thing is just amazing. I think everybody would agree that it's pretty amazing, right? So that's kind of where I'm at with it, where I'm like, dude, it's just so good. So you sent the you roll a GA on, anything can happen? The sky is the limit. That's funny. Are you out of mats already? Doop. Probably is like Barb and Sork had a baby. Barb and Sork had a baby. 88 out of 100. He sounds better. Ooh, tune after tune after tune, man. Monotone, man. Ooh. Ooh. The extra 10%, I can roll mine again. It's worth it. Oh, wait for seeing if Belial shows up. Belial? No? Alright. Salvage. You saw the snippet of the Sorcerer skill tree and upcoming expansion. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, Medic. I was saying that you're gonna get, basically, this is a preview of the new skill trees that we're gonna get with the rework in the expansion. It looks like is we're gonna have 3 choices on every skill. I think for every class is the way that it looked. Could be wrong, but it looks like we're gonna have a third option on everything instead of just 2, which is gonna open the door for like a lot. So it's going to be interesting if they add a third option to every skill for all the classes. It'd be nice. I think you missaw that. Giant Slayer. There's that. And then I'm going to sank that in a bit. But I'm coming back to the boss. So that's a 400%. It was like, oof, that extra 10%, because mine hit horrible sanctification. If I hit good sanks on it, it'd be so good. Okay. That was weird. Shouldn't be able to open that again. You sent the picture. Hey, thank you for that streak, Flowdark. That's awesome, man. You sent it, what, on Discord, Medic? Yeah. Yeah, for a reason. But yeah, it looks different than the Paladin tree. Which I didn't think it did, but yeah, it does. It looks different than the Paladin tree. A bit. Got one more blood to do. I don't know if you guys have any more. And then Urivar or... He just went up 4 levels from that. Belial showing up. I'm gonna go to Varshan real quick. I got 4 Varshan kills, so I'm gonna turn in the Whisper and then go ahead and smack Varshan while I'm there. At the tree. You have external 10 points be enough. What are you talking about? 10 more points be enough. Yeah. Yeah, it should be more than enough. Like, more than enough. We got another breach. Nice. You coming to the boss, Agus? Oh, you're good, man. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I've got 3 Varsh. Figured I'd rip these 3 real quick. Because like I said, the bosses are the fastest. Although, does somebody have no mats? Like, we're having to wait at every timer. Bro. I have to say, I'm loving the bigger picture, when the game is coming. Oh, dude, that's what I've been telling you guys. Literally, I've been telling you guys that. I'm on the way to Mr. Gregory, guys. There we go. I mean, at least the one. You never know. Yeah, there could be more than that. You never know, man. Hydrate or dehydrate. But yeah, no, I do want to probably make 1/3 and final Paladin, and that'll be enough for the season. Hydrate. After Skovov is next to the biggest region. Skovov? You're talking about Skovos or Skovov? I thought that's what it was. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, I got 150 more. There's the Discord link. That one's working now. I wonder if the other one's working. Oh yeah, bunch of these songs, man. Classic rock station's been going crazy, playing good stuff all night. I gave up my XP. Well, we gotta go get another one of those. So I'm gonna go get one of those right after this. So XP well's out. You're out of mats too. Big Lebowski, yeah. Yeah. So I got both, so. Yeah, I still have both of them. The other one's just got the extra item quality over the. And then. But yeah, do you guys have any more mats for Greg or no? Are you both out? Is that what I'm seeing? Because nobody came in, and you weren't looting the last one, Zim. I know you're out. Are you out too, Zim? Because I had like 200 steel. That's why I was wondering. I still have 102. Are you out too, Zim? I was waiting for an answer in chat. I was like, huh? Yeah, no, you're good. Like I said, I'm just trying to level, so I was like, if you guys are doing the mats with me, it's fine, but I need to figure out, like, what we have left. If not, I'll just blast them out, because this is how I do it solo. It's quick. Like, I'm just back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, so I'm like, hey, what's going on? I'm trying to pound these ones out, and then get more of them right when we're out again. Unfortunate. But that's the rotation, and since we started these up, I was like, we might as well do the rotation again. Oh, yeah. Since that's what I'm saying, with you guys not in here, it spams it. It's so quick, because you just insta-kill him, and then... Yeah, I don't know how I didn't insta-kill him when I landed on him right there. That was weird. And then I got, how many more? 70, so we got 6 more. Alright. But yeah, you can walk, literally open the chest and then walk over and spawn him before the chest is even done looting. It's pretty wild how it works when you're solo. That's why I was saying earlier, it was like bosses are definitely faster if you can have the mats and just spam them like this. You don't wait on timer ever. It's 100% faster. But if you don't have mats to make it go like this, I don't know. Oh, everybody's dropping stuff I need. All the bosses, though, Zim, this is the best way to level up. So that was the whole thing. This season is literally the season of like boss spamming just for levels. This is how we're gonna get to 300. Literally by sitting and bossing pretty much infinitely. Because it's the best form of XP, even over pits. Yep, Belial doesn't give you XP though. On kill. So you spam everybody but Belial. Belial's like best chance for Mythic still. But Belial doesn't give you XP on kill. Yeah. I did not say boss carries to 300. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, I got one more. I might as well just do it. Once you have Herald and Shroud, you good. Herald and Shroud? What you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the shield. Yeah. 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 No, I know what you meant now. But it's pretty wild that this is how it is. It feels weird, but yeah, no, that's why you see me quickly check it. It's like, oh, if it's decent, I'll keep the stuff. If it's not decent, then I just like toss it, and I'm out the door. And I literally just go back and forth. But we got to get an XP well. I'm just gonna finish this loot at Grig now that we're done, and I'm gonna go grab an XP well, and then we're going right back to it. Actually, I can just do it from here, and then I'll. Go salvage after this one. They need to rework. They do. They need to mess with them. They do need to mess with them. You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Alright. Nothing yet. Nice. It'd be a Year of Our next, or the 2 Beast and Ice kills. This one, Mars, is actually in the pinned comment. This is Wing Strike, or Pan Strike. Arbiter, it has a few names. Wing Strike, Arbiter. That is the evade build that I made for Spiritborn. Because I didn't know Paladin was coming, and I made it an evade guide for this season, and thought evade was going to be best class and build of the season, pretty much. That's the one I went with, but turned around and nope. But how are you doing today, man? Hopefully well. There's only the two, right? No, there was three even. Right? Yeah. This thing is slamming though. Wing Strike, this hits for over 10 trillion top end. I've almost got the 115 done. I couldn't beat it. I have the 110, but couldn't beat 115 just barely. So I kept being not good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been doing it a ton. A ton. And I only had like a couple kills right there, so I was like, I'm just gonna smack these, get them out. Now Pit's on a Whisper too. Noise. Wait, none of these are good, I said, right? Supplications, 2, yeah, 2 out of 3, no, 203. Way too little. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Get rid of that. Legion. I am honestly not worried about Legion. I don't know what we can speed with you two. I'll do an 89 for the Whisper. But yeah, normally Legion was for souls, and now we don't need souls, man. I've got like probably close to 20k now. It's insane. Like the mats this season haven't been an issue at all. So they kind of made that a non-issue at all with Legions. Unless you want to for fun. Or Whisper. So they got Whispers sometimes too, I think. If I remember correctly. Oh man. Definitely at that tired spot of the stream when we hit the long hours. That late stretch. Wake up. Wake up. Yeesh, exhausted. Hello? Didn't let me in? Oh man. My hands are sore again. We got the whisper, but my hands are sore again. Oh. Mm. Mm-mm. No time. Only bossing. Only levels. Alright, over to Yuri. We got world boss. So I'll run over to it. Yeah, he got denied. Auto mod caught it. That's what auto mod does. I find out about Boiler through here. Talked to you about his YouTube page when I found him as a VIP in Rob's stream. I had to check out his live. Such a nice guy. Spoken highly of what little he knew. Yeah, dude, Boiler's amazing, Connor. Like, that's what I was saying. I try, like, this first year has been a real crazy journey. I've talked about it a few times, and, like, the way that I started learning is literally, dude, I started playing. I played without any guides, without anything, didn't know what I was doing at the time, got stuck. And when I was stuck, I finally was like, all right, I gotta start looking some stuff up. And then I started looking up these dudes and watching them a bit on Twitch when I started too. And it was like, that's when I found out how crazy Buildcraft got. And then I met a couple people like Shell and Swinery, and that's how I actually learned it in Crimson and started getting into the building and everything. And then it went off from there. But I started by watching all of them dudes and just listening and taking in as much information as possible because they know so much about the game. Like, and it's we've said it's one of the most technical and math intensive games out. Period. Like, and then they're also really good dudes. So yeah, exactly. They've been playing for a long time, dude. Yeah. And that's the thing. You're 30. Yeah, I've been gaming for 30 years. So, there you go. Starting back on the Contra days. And the duck hunt. And you're doing little duck hunts at the TV. I loved that game as a little kid. And you're sitting there trying to hunt the cartoon ducks, and it was making fun of you, and when you failed the levels. That thing was so addicting as a little kid, man, with the plastic gun and everything, hooked up with a cord to the Nintendo. That thing was so much fun as a little kid. We had the little mat for the one dance game too. It was so much fun back then. They were so janky the way they hooked up to everything. Those dance mats didn't work for shit, but they were fun. That little plastic gun thing though is the best thing for Nintendo, man, with the giant orange barrel on it. I remember trying to use that. It was so fun. The Streets of Rage and Moonwalker. The dance mat. Dude, yeah, those dance mats, I'm telling you, when they first came out, dude, it was so much fun. Oh, man. But, yep. What all dropped just now? That was weird. $127. Recognize. Oh man, this is definitely when it starts to get to the harder part, though. I'm always start to struggle a bit when you get to the 16 to 18 hour mark, and we're at 19, and it's like you get to that, and it's rough, man. Every single time, no matter what, you got to find that second wind at some point during that stretch, and then you're fine after. But that is by far the worst stretch of it every time. Alright, now, did we get anything? Wisdom, gem reserves, gold reserve, okay. Well, yeah, Eerie. Oh, I will. No, I'm telling you, that thing is rare, dude. You hear me say earlier, 3,860 keys, and only 8 of them. I think you did. You were in here for that. Like, that rate is so low. Yeah, I mean, I may or may not have went through, you know, 3 of them myself already. But my first one broke. The first one that I got personally broke. And then 2 people ran me through one, so I got 2 of them technically. I still only have the one. I'm sure you guys are coming in a second. I'm gonna start spawning. But yeah, no, I've been stretching him, like standing up and stretching, Connor. That's why you see me like wiggling in my seat. I'm trying to keep my back all limber. Not too stiff from sitting here. Really am trying. But we're already almost at 266 also, so... Argent, 48, endurance. Oh. But it's life on hit. Ah. Oh well. Oh, I almost missed those. The Q and the heart. Boy. It will happen. It's just rough, man. The peanut emotes. We're about to level to 266. These Yuri mats take forever. Some of the spawns just take forever in general, it seems like. Aye. Oh, next kill. Oh, there's a good pop. That's my foot. Yeah, my toes go to my armpits, bud. 269, then called it no. Hey, extreme sports for 27 years, man. I'm limber still. I'm still pretty flexible. Like, I can still reach my shoulder blades on each side and get them behind my head and everything. Like, everything feels great for the most part, other than the injury that I deal with. I was in really, really good shape until the injury. Nobody else is coming in, so I guess they're not coming back. I don't know if you guys are out. Bop, bop. Oh, I've got really bad nerve damage in my foot, bud. That's why I started streaming. I've got we're getting all the raids tonight. Holy cow. Well, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Doe? How are you, Leroy? What's up, man? How are you guys? Holy cow, welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Connor. I was about to type it. What's up, Void Hunter, Razorback? What's up, everybody? Hopefully you're all doing fantastic. How was your stream, Doe? Hopefully it was great. Much love, man. It's been a great night. Long day. Long day. What's up, Eli? How are you, man? Welcome in. If you guys don't know Mr. Doe here, he's another partner that's absolutely amazing, great streamer, very kind, helpful to the community, and just a good dude all around. If you should definitely show some love to. Oh, dude, this is my third 24 this season, 24 plus this season. Doe, I've been grinding, man. I have been grinding. I'm trying to hit 300 on the 21st for my anniversary. I don't know if I can make it, but I'm trying like hell. Dude, I'm trying so hard to get this 300 on my anniversary. I don't know if I can. I've been trying everything in my power to get there. We're gonna try. We have 5 days to hit 300. I don't know. I'm gonna try it, but so yeah, I've been doing a lot of bosses, and then a lot of farming, and then a lot of bosses, and a lot of pits, and a lot of just I've been blasting, man. Hey, thank you for that follow, Ope. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, I do full-time D4. I stream usually 12 to 14 hours a day. But this season, I decided for my anniversary, I wanted to do something special. Oh shit. That was one extra. Yeah, that was one extra. So, there was. So, hey, thank you for the follow, Fully Sick and Equinox. Thank you so much. It's, we've been testing it all day. Like, basically, the best way to level is just flat out boss fights still. Like, if you can get to 99s in like a minute, it might be quicker than bosses, but if you have the mats for bosses, you just level way too quick. After 260, I've noticed that you can do hordes as well. Actually, did I check those? Yeah. So you can do hordes, and hordes will give you about a skill box and a half. And other than hordes, you really don't have a great way of leveling. Pits are okay if, like I said, you can do them super fast, but they're not that great anymore. The bosses are just outweighing everything. So you're in this, like, do all your boss mats, go to Asmodan, sit at Asmodan, because you end up with all these ones after all your boss mats. Oops, I just went to the wrong boss. I had 12 of these left. And then you go to Asmodan, refarm those. If you run out, you go to Undercity and sit in Undercity or Helltides and farm up as many mats as you can again, and then keep the rotation going. It's the basically the only way to level, and it's still faster than pits. It's wild though, because hordes, like I said, are still really good too. So this season's weird because we're using just weird bossing. I'm almost out of mats right now. I'm gonna go to Andy and Dury in a second. I have like one of a couple. And then I have Andy Dury and Harbinger if you guys wanted to go. I was waiting to hear because you guys have been like kind of not even with me for these last couple, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on fully. I know you guys kind of ran out of mats, so I was like trying to just slam all the random stuff I just got. What's the surprise when you get all four? You got to figure that out for yourself. I don't want to spoil it. Go look it up on YouTube. You got to work in the morning? Hey, dude. You have a great day, though. Thank you so much. Hey, what are you working on, by the way? What are you playing? And have a great day at work. Because this has been amazing, man. Hopefully you're on Pally. Because it's so good. So good. You're on Dokuna? Dokuna. There you go. Dokuna. Oh, that's funny. Because this one's Arbiter, or Wing Strike, right now that I'm on. The main build that I've been making was 1,000 Spears, which is Divine, whatchamacallit, Divine Lance. Which I'm going to go back and make it a non-zealot skill and make it something else. But that was the 1,000 Spears build, but now we're on Wing Strike today. Kuna's is very crazy. Everybody, dude, they've got, him and Rob have some crazy ones. What else did I have? Did I have any beast now? No beast. It doesn't show me Zer unless I go in. That's right, I had 2 more Zers all of a sudden. But yeah, the Pallies is just crazy in general. I know a lot of people have gotten 115 now. I got this one almost 115. We got it to hit for 12 trillion, and then like I randomly had 118 trill tick on this, but the most you're seeing normally is like 10 trill, maybe 12. It's like pretty consistent at like 10 trillion though. You're enjoying Woody's Orden? Fun watching things fall over. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. You guys would probably like that 1,000 Spears build. That one's a lot of... It looks so cool. You say Riker, who's the heck? The Cap America? Yeah, I know. That one's really cool, too. The shield ones. I've been making all my own this season. But I'll start looking into some of them, though, when I get some time, for sure. Because I haven't even really looked at builds. I've been just blasting nonstop and making my own, no guides. It's more fun that way, especially with a new class like this with no information going into it. It's been so much fun to just craft away, try some wild ideas and see what works. And we've had some really, really insane luck with certain things. I say I had one. Nope, I'm out of that. So it's back to Harmony. Yeah, no, you have a great night, man. Seriously, thank you again. You're a legend. I'm glad you had a good one, man. I'll be around for another uh minimum 5 hours because we're doing another 24. So I got another minimum of 5 hours to go. I'm gonna try and do longer than that. I was saying I was gonna hit 275 for sure tonight. Now I'm looking at it like it slowed down a lot again. We might not hit 275 tonight. I was trying, but man, oh man. All right, I'm at Harbinger though. If you guys wanted to come to Harbinger, I don't know if you have these ones now. We're blasting. You guys are probably like in Hell Tides or something, right? I would imagine. Killed them without even having anything open. I literally wasn't even on. Have it. Didn't even have it open. Couldn't see him at all. Was looking at the mini map, trying to find them. I didn't salvage. But yeah, we'll do Harbinger. Nice, James. Congrats on that. 95 is huge, man. Yeah, I said I wasn't keeping either of those. That is huge. But yeah, they took out oh, Belial showed up. Since they took out power leveling people, this is like the only thing that we really can do for leveling too. We tried to power level somebody a bit ago. You literally just can't. It's just not happening no matter what. They took it, and that's a good thing. They took it out. It's gone. You gotta earn it all. Yeah, congrats again, James. That is huge. This season, man, if you get 95 to 100, it is huge. And then I was talking about it earlier when we were pushing the 115s. If you get over 100, it gets insane in the pit. 20, so we got, what, 6 more summons? But yeah, this Arbiter skill with this Arbiter wings now seek nearby enemies for the 236 multiplicative increased damage goes crazy. Welcome in, Mercado. You got brought up from level 1 to level 64 and 75 Paragon in like 4-ish. Yeah, but 4 hours is not a power level. I could do that solo. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a power level. Like, it took us like 15-20 minutes to take somebody to like 28, I think he was at, when we finally were like, dude, we just cannot level him any other way. We couldn't even get to the bosses to level him because he had torment levels locked. I'm not roasting him. What are you talking about? What? I'm just saying, like, it's, you can speed fast, dude. Like, I'm not roasting him at all. I'm just saying, like, getting brought up in 4 hours, that's, I'm just saying, it's not a power level. You can go faster solo. Anybody can. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, because anybody can go that fast solo. Like, for example, last season for Cliptus's race, we hit 60 in 2 hours and 5 minutes. And we hit T4 for the race in 3 hours and 15. So it's like, you can literally do it so fast. That's why I was like, dude, the power leveling is like nothing. Especially power leveling last season was like 10, 15 minutes. And now we've got this. So it's like, eesh. If you know what you're doing, you can just solo. So it's not even like basically worth it to be in a party like that and get carried, because you can do it faster yourself if you know what you're doing. That's all. But no roast at all. I'm not rude to people like that for no reason. There's no reason. Probably hit. Actually, I'll probably leave that, actually. That's the worst part, Zim. We were saying that earlier. I'm going to leave that on that and then throw it in here. I don't know if I'll need it, but we're going to take it and we're going to use it. But yeah, the main thing is we took him through one pit. It gave him 7 levels at 79 to have him come in at boss. He got 7 levels at 79. Then we ran him through this to unlock Penitent to try and get him to Torment 1 because we were going to try and get this, and it wouldn't let us run him through this. So it was like, okay, so we got him through the one pit. He got 7 levels at boss, and then we went through this. He went from there 7 to 18 on this capstone, and then he was just stuck, and we couldn't get him to any boss or anything. So we went to Azmodan and killed Azmodan on Penitent a few times for him, and I was like, I don't know what else to do, guys. Like, he's at 28. It's the best we can do, right? Like, it would have taken us an hour and a half minimum to get him to 60. So I was just like, bro, I don't even know what to do. Like, yeah, like you can't even do anything better than that, man. It's so slow. So it's like you doing it solo and like actually focusing Hell Tides and then starting at step 1 and just doing all your caches and everything in your seasonal quest line is actually faster than that. If you know what like you just focus on it and go, it's quicker. That's what I was saying because they've neutered any kind of carry. There's no such thing anymore. We just can't, which is a good thing for the game. Alt leveling is different. Alt leveling is actually a thing. It's not a bad thing at all. You also got Abandon at 35. Yeah, exactly. It's fine for the beginning of the season. You want to level an alt, it's a little easier. Because if you run through your whole journeys, you have it all unlocked, and then we can do alts for each other a little bit easier. But yeah, nah, and it's a good thing. Like I said, for the actual health of the game, it's a good thing. It really is. Dude, it is. Honestly, you know what I found that is the best on alts? I talked about it because I 0 to 60 this Paladin. This is my second one. I took XP wells and threw them in my stash. I ran one of those on normal and then just started slamming Hell Tides on my alt. That's the fastest way to level an alt because you can't even really get help from people that much for the alts. You can at least go to the T4 bosses and get slammed up pretty quick, but it's almost more fun to even just run it because you're going to level so fast anyway, and you can do alts in like an hour, maybe a little over an hour, 0 to 60s, because of the XP at Asmo and then the Duriel at Hell Tides. Alright, I got a salvage, and then that was the last one too. So if you want to go to Andy or Dury, we can go there. We're at 266 and a half now. We're almost there. Oh yeah. Ooh. In her underwear. You had to jump for work in the morning? Hey, yeah, dude, Doe is a legend. Thank you, seriously. Boiler's a legend too, you guys. You guys are all legends. It's been a fantastic stream tonight. I can't thank you guys enough for all the love and everything, man. It's been great. Do you want to go to Andy or do you want to go to Dury? I got 26 shards. Actually, I should probably spend Stygians. I got 12 Stygians too. You can also stack the Whisper Caches. Yeah, you can do that too if you want. There's still this, yeah. So, alts are very quick. Wait, how? Okay, well that's a full 50%er. There we go. Don't need those flickers. I mean, we're only at 269 on ovals. But yeah, do you guys want to go to Andy or Dury? That's where we're at now. I'm at 26, 21. I got an even amount of, so I'm gonna turn these all into Andy, Dury. I mean, but very deserving, you guys. Very, very deserving of the follow. There's a lot of good streamers for Diablo 4, man. This is what drew me into the community, because everybody's so cool. He's already at Dury, so I will go to Dury with him. Converted my Stygians. We're almost out completely again, if you guys didn't notice. And then we have nothing but the rotation again. I could sit at Andy for 1 kill, or Asmo for 1 kill right now, and that's it. The Fridge Legend. Oops, I just double climbed trying to evade. Whoops. Bop. Actually, I should open the chest. There's another one over there, too. Anything? No. She got vision back in her eye. That's awesome. So now she can actually... That's good. So it's just more and more good news. See, Happy? I told you she'd be fine. They can be rough. Car accidents are terrifying. I've been in some really horrific ones, and they're not fun. So... Just glad she's okay. Oh. There we go. 266. We're literally right at the halfway mark. We still gotta go through a lot more. Because it's pretty crazy that we've done... I'm just thinking about it like... The 284 to 300 is going to be an absolute nightmare. It slowed down so drastically past 250 that I'm like, dude, that 284 to 290, 290 to 300, all that, it's going to be slow if we can't get 100s down to a minute. Hopefully we can. I might make a hammered in just to see if we can slam it down to a minute at 100. So it's looking like Wing Strike I thought was going to be even faster, but I don't know if we can even get down to a minute. We have it down to like a minute and a half fastest. Minute 40 I think was the quickest one I ran. It's like getting it down to a minute flat is just so hard to do. He played all Boilers. Yeah, dude, because Boiler's a legend. He's so good at building Druid. It's like he's another one that I learned from. I was fortunate enough with Swinery, when I met Swinery and Mr. Shell, man, that they were helping me with Sork and Druid. I could literally just ask them questions and be like, hey, because they both have mained Sork and Druid for so long now that they know it pretty well, and it was nice to be able to chat with them, and they helped me a lot, man. And now being able to talk to some other people, it's been even more informative, and I'm like, there's so many mechanics to this game that, like, once you grasp them, it's a different game almost. Like, once you have a better understanding of some of it, it's literally a different game. Oh, it's not too bad for somebody, a starter. All trash. We have how many of these? Wait, 26. So we gotta go to another, yeah, 8. My hands are more sore than anything, man. If anything's gonna give out on the way to 300 in 10 days, it's gonna be my hands. You said you're very pleased. Oh, Sanctifying is amazing. Here, you said it. Let's go see if we get it on either one of these. Oh, nope, here's the other one. Just because you brought up Sanctifying, now I'll do it. I've been waiting on these two. Like, Are they gonna get better or are they gonna get worse? Because my sank luck is trash this season, like absolutely terrible. It was really good on PTR, and now I've had just. Hey, thank you for that follow, Simon. I truly appreciate it. That helps so much. Seriously, thank you so much. Doesn't get worse often. Hey, thank you for the follow, Juice. Appreciate that. I finally got an affix, or, an aspect onto something. Cast a skill, you heal. I mean, it's kind of funny that this hit Selig when. uh, this is about the funniest looking Selig now. Damage dealt is dealt to your primary resource before life, and damage taken this way is drastically reduced. And then I get you cast a skill, you heal. Like what? Dude, that's a funny looking Selig. And that one hitting resource cost reduction again. I've been hitting like 5 and 7 item quality all season so far. Thank you again for the follows, you guys. You're too kind. And then that happens. Ugh. Ugh. I got resource cost again. Wait, I hit resource cost and something I have on too. I don't remember what else I hit. And then I have 2 items that are like 5 and 7 on with the item quality, and it was like, dude, I still can 115 with like basically no sanks. I think one of them hit fire damage as well on this build. 'Cause we have, yeah, 7 item quality, 5 item quality. I think I hit an extra GA, yeah, extra GA on that one. This one hit extra GA. This one hit crit strike chance. That's like one of the best ones I've hit all season. This one hit holy damage. That's right. That is the best one. So those are the best 2 that I've hit all season is holy damage multiplier on a holy build, and then this crit chance. What did this hit? The extra GA. The extra GA. This was the weird shroud that I got with the crowd controlled. And then the air that hit GA. So basically all I've been hitting is GAs and low level sank item qualities. Because like the 5s and the 7s, that's happened so many times. Where I've been getting like nothing basically. And this was the only other aspect that I've gotten onto anything. And it was the crowd controlled becomes unstoppable. So it's like a decent one to get on the shroud. It's a very interesting combo. Got the new rune again. That's another Kel rune. Get back. Get back. Get back. Bop. Bop. So strong though. This build is so much fun to push one. You can, like I said, push 115s with Wing Strike. It is really quick, and we did get the 99s down to like 2.5 minutes, pretty consistent. You can get them under 2, but you have to play it really, really well. And any under 2 is about not impossible, but you have to play it really, really well. Like I said, it's almost like a luck on map too. Are you guys out now, or did you just have to salvage? Because I started that one thinking you were still there. Hey, thank you for that follow, Aegis. Appreciate you, man. Your wing strikes guy didn't want. Are you serious? Damn, I could not squeak out a 115, man. I was hitting for like 12 trillion, but like the new pit pushing is strange. I'm still trying to get it down. Like I was dragging enemies with it, and it was like really, really good. I just could not get it the 115, man. Like I would end up getting through a run, be so far ahead, and no matter what, I'd end up dying. You want his testing for peds? To be fair, he has stylus on his helmet, so he was okay. So he's got a stylus on his air. You're saying? Because that's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's the extra 5 tiers, you guys. I'm like, how is he pushing it that much higher? Like, dude, that type of stuff is so broken. Like, I cannot get Sanks. It's literally killing me this season. Like, I am just dying on my Sanks. Like I said, these two are my best two. The crit chance was pretty. I was so happy with that one, and then I got that. I was like, ooh, holy damage on a holy build. Hell yeah. Finally something good. And then I went back to hitting 7s and 5 quality, and I was like, oh, bro. Because it was like these two were the next two that I rolled, and I was like, there's no way, dude. Like, we can't do this all season, man. Like, I mean, I was telling chat, like, it's better for guides, right? Because, like, and they see me playing, it's like, okay, well, I'm basically playing without Sanks, and you guys are seeing, like, the worst case stuff. So, like, you guys can easily outdo me if you get good sanctifications. So, I guess it's good that way. Because it's like, here, take your little 5 quality, 5 quality, 5 quality, and then you show chat that they can beat you. Like, cool. Other than that, I'm like, dude, I don't get it. It's been too rough this season. Oh, you still not full? I'll just keep going then. We got, what, 2 more? 3 more. 5 out of 25, we're winning. Yeah, you hit 30 out of 50. Gotta love it. It's like I said, but you know what's also, I've had so many mythics. Like, first day on Spiritborn, I pulled a 2GA Starless at, like, my 10th boss fight, probably, right? We already had Shroud and Shaco from the seasonal quest line and board. And then we pulled that 2GA Starless our first time bossing. So it was like, I can't complain, you know, at any means. Still like a crazy season start. But yeah, this leveling process definitely feels a bit weird doing it like this. So, and then going back and again farming endless mats because I'm already almost out. We spent like what, the past hour though bossing, probably an hour straight bossing. We did like maybe not an hour. Yeah, it was about an hour. And we went from 265, like a hair under 265, like not a full skill bar, but maybe half a skill box, under 265, all the way to almost 267. So we've almost gotten 2 levels from this round of bossing, which isn't that bad. It's not what PTR was at Asmodan, where we were just screaming to 300, but I mean, 2 full levels in 1 rotation. We had roughly, it was like almost 200 steel, like 120 blood, about 120 Yuri, and then it was only like 40 Varshan, like 2 beast, 3 beast. So yeah, not like a ton, and we've gotten this far. That was all. I'm trying to think, probably about in total 50 fights maybe, and we got 2 levels, so it's still not too bad. But it's also not great. It feels weird just doing this. Hey, what's up, Nas? Welcome in. How are you? Wait, any of this good? 12. I didn't even check. 19. No. Wait, Rackinos was what? Yeah, cooldown 531. I thought that's what I saw. Was 5 something? No. You're doing good? Hell yeah. That's good to hear, man. Do you want to go to Andy now, guys? We already did Harbinger and everything else. Looking for help leveling. You want to try Paladin? We were just talking about that. Good luck. Literally can't power level anybody, so. It's been removed, man. We can't do carries. It takes like a good hour and a half to like take somebody to 60, basically, if not longer. I mean, I guess if you helped him sit at Asmodan, it wouldn't take that. I don't know. It would still take like an hour, almost. Like minimum about 45 minutes, I think, sitting at Asmodan. You can't get carried in pits. And then the bosses is the best XP, but everything's locked behind capstones. So we can't even like do anything to help you with it. It's like you can run this one and we can unlock Penitent for you if you don't have that unlocked. And then we ran it to try and help him unlock T1 and we couldn't even get that to happen. So we can't, it's just like completely removed. You don't get dungeon XP for standing outside the pit anymore. Because we used to do it that way for hardcore and just have people stay in town for the pit. And just power level that way for hardcore. They can't do that anymore because you can't get any XP outside pit. So the only way to do it now is, yeah, very slowly. And you can solo level faster. Which, we were talking, it is good for the health of the game, 100%. It really, really is. I know there's going to be a lot of people that say they don't like it, but overall it's 100% healthy for the game. That one's low. 4 more. Level 50, Zixers. Stronghold's level 50. Because at 50, you can almost get a full level each. And they'll pretty much take you 50 to 60. You did yours at 40? Yeah, because they scale with your XP. So if you start them at 50, you're getting more XP. Or they scale with your level, rather. I said that wrong. So you're getting more XP if you do them at 50, which is why we do Hell Tides till we get to a certain point. And then if you can get an XP dungeon, you can run those, because those are actually really good too. Lower levels, so you can run the full Wisdoms, because those seem to be even better than Hell Tides. But if you get them low level, sometimes you don't have the keys that low level, right? And then as soon as you hit 50, bang, those strongholds go hard at 50 plus. You had to do 2 more of the AXP dungeons to get to 60. Yeah. That makes sense. Only 3 more. I don't even know if I looted that one. Wasn't paying attention because I was chatting, but what's up, Misery? How are you, buddy? Do not know. Hey, what's up, Zaid? How are you? 267 almost. getting there. It's taking forever. You're looking for a better heralds? Two more. Oh, great tune. Pandora's been on it, man, with this classic rock. I've been trying to think what class. Oh, dude, 100%. You gotta play the one you're on. The, Pally, man. Stick to the Pally. I'm gonna make a third one to theory craft on, man. I literally am gonna make a third Paladin. So that I have 15 total armory slots. Like, that's how much I'm having fun on him. Alright. This is the last one I have to loot. Bang, 267. And we had additive vulns. That other one's done up there. This one was the... Yeah, that's right. The way out of the way. I'm not doing that. You ain't got him, sadly. Oof. Are you trying to play Spiritborn? Because Spiritborn's very good, too. Barb is good. Everything's good this season again, man. Rip. There we go. Now. Those weren't worth. We had the cooldowns that weren't necessary. The movements over there. I'm already movement capped. Oh. Set up life? That was max life. I left that one out. Oop. It's 2 a.m. in Australia, but hell yes. That's funny. I mean, you see where I'm at, man. I've been on it, non-stop on it. Right? That one's... Alright. What's your, misery... What's your, herald at, bud? I'll see what I have. I don't know if I have any more. I gave away my last good one, or decent one. Because this one's only at 31%. So it's pretty bad. I'm not even gonna keep it. I've been keeping like close to max aspects or like, you know, decent ones for starters, but 31 is not very good. You have a shield 0. I got one that's 50% to core. Right there. So that's the only one I have. The treasure breach. We can do treasure breach if you want. I mean, I'm out of mats. I'm gonna go salvage, and then I think Misery is trying to get in. Are you on T4 Misery? Do I need to turn it down? Oh. I didn't know somebody had started another one. Yeet this thing out of existence real quick for you. Okay, yeah, you are T4. Okay. I just wasn't sure if you had T4 or if we had to turn it down, like I was saying. I was just curious. Because that was Andy, and then we have the 9 Belial fights that I was going to run real quick, see if we get lucky with that. We have another 8 Asmodans, no, 9 Asmodans to run if you guys want. And that was the rotation I was talking about, is you run through all your boss fights, you go back to Asmodan. Asmodan in turn drops you more boss mats. You do it till you either run out, or you go and sit in Undercity and run all your layer keys or Hell Tides and do the same thing. Because Hell Tides, you get a ton of blood and steel, so you can slam those really quick too. But and for the leveling, it doesn't really matter what bosses you're doing. You're just literally trying to go as quick as possible. Okay. What did I just do with that shield? I did not just get rid of it, did I? On accident? No, it's still there. I just overlooked it. There it is. I don't know where you're at, Misery. There's too many people up there by the thing. There's no way I can trade with you up there. I saw you stand there. I'm like, like, too many people standing at the chest. Alright, we're good there. Alright, so Belial's. But yeah, you'll see right here, like I was saying earlier, you don't get the XP from Belial though. That's why we were not really doing it. I was saving them up the one time. You don't get XP from them when you kill them, so these, if you're gonna save them for something you actually need, you can do that. But yeah, it's starting to set in now again. Can't let it. Oh yeah, I should probably wait for you guys. Oops. If I kill him quick enough, it won't mess with nothing. Bop. Oop. Okay, now I'm done. Boom, his bar is red. He's in the top. But yep, no XP, man. So it's just Belial getting nuked, and then a chest to loot. So and then we got only a. Ugh. Hey, there's 100% though. Oh hell yeah, dude. And you got 5 quality on yours, on your old one. Oh my gosh. Hey, you got the control. Okay, so you got become injured or crowd control grants you stop. Okay. That's not bad. But yeah, anytime, man. That's why I've been saving as much of that stuff as I can. I even deleted, well, not deleted, but I created a second build and or I'm sorry, a loot character, and had to fill the inventory with that already. Oh, it's great, Ronan. This is number 2 of the season already. Well, technically number 3 of the season, but I made the evade build pre-season. But two full paladin builds up and running now, and I'm having a lot of fun on them, man. Have a third one that I need to work on, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna go to Dirty on this one because I've not been getting lucky with Andy. Yeah, I'll go salvage. I got 5 more to do. Oh yeah, it's at 106, I believe. Everything's at 106 and up. So, but I believe Spiritborn's still at 106. That evade build that I made definitely will beat 100. I beat 90 on it with my glyphs at what am I, 82 and under, I believe. I think 82 is my highest glyph on it, and it's like still, like I said, ripping a 90 already with it on day 1 of the season. First 24 hours, I had 225 Paragon and 90 down on Spiritborn. Oh, he's not back yet. And then yeah, swapped over to Pally because I couldn't purchase Paladin at first, which is why I stuck to my Spiritborn. So, because I would have been on Paladin right away, but since it wouldn't let me buy it, I did 225 to Spiritborn in 24 hours, and then at the 24-hour mark, I bought Paladin and swapped because it finally let me. It's like no boss on this chest. The top one, Misery. So you get Andy, I believe is at top, right? Yeah, Andy. Yep. Unreal. However you spell it. Hey, he got a selling on your first chest. We're doing the pan luck thing again, alright? See, I can't give you guys levels. I can give you mythics if you get in my party and boss farm with me. I can, like, pretty much guarantee you mythics. Everybody does it. Ooh, 26. That retribution chance, I maybe shouldn't even hold that one. 44 retribution chance. It's like, ugh. You need the new mace. How do you get it? You talking about the new golem mace, Jay? Where was that one at? Gravebloom was Beast and Ice. You can get you a bunch of dungeons. Yeah, I mean, you know how it goes. You guys know the rotation. Right now, it's been a funny one. The wrong shield. You got a 3GA Red Dawn. Oops. This is the last spawn I have. I was gonna wait, but somebody had spawned that last one, and I was like, alright, I might as well just spawn my last one. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm also out of mats after this one. Is that how your seasonal power thing is looking? I mean, I've got them at 5, 5, 3, and 4. We gotta run more Undercity to finish this one off. Like, 2 more Undercities to do this. But, yeah, these one, and then this one just levels slow as hell, man. It's so rough. Yeah, I have a Morning Star if you need it, Zixers. 100%. It's just, it doesn't give you any XP. That's the issue. We're not getting, like, any XP for leveling. So it's like you're getting 5, 10 XP each kill. And it's like, dude, I'm sitting there for so long and not leveling. And then when I realized how slow it was, I was like, dude, I can't. I can't keep doing this. It's killing me. I was surprised when I heard about it happening to him. I mean, didn't get the seasonal quest line? You mean it froze on him, Jay, or? Yeah, you can show me, James. Oh, it didn't start the first one. Really? Selig is better now, Misery. I'm not sure if anybody's worked it into their stuff. We're done with Belial now. Once I okay. Yeah, now we're back to Asmos, and I have another 12. It's funny that, like, it seems like no matter how many I farm up, man, I always end up with 12 fights. It's 4 of each, like, every single time. Like, be fixed if he gets the expansion. It might. It might. And now I don't have an XP well. I hit 267, so we're there, right? At the almost 20-hour mark. We got another Wells. So, yeah, no problem though for the runs, Misery. I'm going to grab an XP well and keep blasting. If you guys want to go to Asmo, we can do that now. Or we can go to Undercity and start blasting that again. Even Helltides or Hordes. We could do some more Hordes if you guys wanted. Because that's still good for leveling as well. Level reputation. Has he tried going back to Kielvashad? You got that breach? Yeah, we can run the treasure breach if you want. That's fine. Because it starts in Kielvashad, and if you don't, like, the light shows up, like, right next to it, right here. So you kind of, like, walk this way, and then it just takes off. He doesn't see the power to the heaven part. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that. You can be on hard. I mean, you can be on normal. It don't matter. He goes to Torment 1 or higher, it disappears. What? If he goes to Torment 1 or higher, he can do it on hard? So you're saying he has the quest line then? You're saying he... Yo, whoever's blue, hold up. Misery. Yo, dude. We're in a goblin key, bud. You can't go, like, miles ahead. We want to make sure everybody gets them, because I think that, like, if you get too far, we'll miss the gobbies. I think. I'm not positive that you're going to get the loot dungeon-wide, so it was like, oh, careful. You do? All the way across dungeon? Just making sure, because people have been randomly telling me the opposite. I'm like, dude, I don't even care. Like, I've already got 90,000 Obdicite. I don't really care. I'm not going to get anything out of here. Most likely. Maybe a random piece of loot or something, but I've already, like I said, got almost 90,000 Obdicite. I don't even need it. I've got so much. Oh, it's 100% gotten better. I didn't play it at launch, though, Z-Wire. I have been playing, okay. Yeah, dude, I don't even know what it was on launch. I didn't play on launch. No. I've played the past 5 seasons and it's done nothing but improve. That's why I just said, like, dude, it's done nothing but improve since I started 5 seasons ago. Other than that, like, People ask me about launch stuff, and I'm like, dude, I don't even know what the game was at launch. I was so busy with other stuff in real life, I wasn't playing. I don't know how I just missed that, but whatever. Yeah, that is it right there. I spent a lot of time on that. Wait, I didn't get the ovals? The other part is we gotta make sure it's somebody that, if somebody's going to the goblins, they need to be able to insta-kill, because if they hit a splitting goblin and can't insta-kill, it's gonna suck. And a bunch of shit's gonna get away. Alright, now we can spend ovals on amulets, and hopefully finally pull a good paladin amulet, because I haven't been able to pull one all season yet that's decent. And Sork is already clearing 105. Nice, nice. I said yeah, I wasn't keeping any of that. Yeah. Went Spiritborn, got to 90. Like I said, 24 hour. I swapped to this. I've been having blasts on this. We got Divine Lance to like 100, and then after Divine Lance to 100, I ended the stream finally that day. I don't. That was the 31 hours or no? I don't remember if we played it the next day or not. We did. And I got it to like 100, and then we kind of got stuck there. And then today we did all wing strike so far. I didn't do anything else. Hmm. 330 and nothing. Gotta love it. Can we get a decent one? Swear I should be checking all these non-GA ones even, because I'm gonna end up pulling like a good 3 passive one. It's gonna be non-GA, and I'm gonna be like, alright, whatever. And just take it. Like nothing again. I'll just say mine, don't want it. Alright. XP will. Boss mats, man. This farming is so funny. I really want to just keep leveling with pits, but it's so funny that we are outperforming the pits now like this. It's so strange to me. It feels weird. man. 'Cause this part does get a bit boring. The 115 push was fun earlier. And this part is definitely a bit tedious. Alright, I am out of here. We got XP well. And we're at the 20-hour even mark. Last break was... I should be fine. Finish this one off and then take a break. Oh. Thank you, Ronan. Appreciate that, but I've been pushing, man. Tired. Nobody's told me that. Just hella tired, man. So, and now that we're at 267, I really don't. I'm at a loss where I'm like, do want to keep currently entertaining you. Thanks for making it more entertaining. Hey, no problem, Damboni. No problem, bud. And now I'm like, do we sit and do hordes now? Because I know bossing is the best, but we've been doing non-stop bossing. I'm almost getting bored of bossing now. Even though it's the best XP, and we're not to 270 yet. And you played... Granted, missed to 100 this season. I'm sitting at 46, so I don't feel like I need more. You're at 46 on your glyphs. I'm more just like, what do I even do? I mean, yeah. They're okay. Bosses, what we're doing, Roden, are the best. Because, like, I'll run an 89 and show you. It's like, you see where my XP's at? We're like a chunk from the first skill bar being done. Like, and then we're not even close to halfway. You can actually see this back in the day when you'd run them. And this is an 89, so keep that in mind. We used to see these. I'm going to spam this out just to get my stacks up. He already went that way, so I'll just spam that. Boom, I'm at 6. Get that up. That's 8. That's 10 right there. Now I can run. Then I went past it. That first one didn't go nowhere. But yeah, if you get your stacks up to 10 and 50 on the two, it's pretty much over. Tempering, add a new GA. You can temper a GA, yes. No, you can't pit carry at all. Is that not clear enough down here? I swear. It wasn't the variant I thought I was on, but... Didn't even get us to the actual little full skill box. And I leveled my glyphs everywhere. Oh, there you go. But yeah, it's... We got that teeny amount. Right? And that's what we were showing earlier. It's not that great now, so it's okay if you can do them super fast and then you're not barely moving, right? But if I go to over here real quick, yeah, because I'm only at 267. We're not at the halfway mark, so it's like it's not great. But then I come over here and watch. This is why we've been endlessly farming boss mats in Undercity and stuff. It's so crazy that I'm glad we're getting the XP from the bosses, but it's crazy that doing this is more XP, and you can do it faster when you have the mats than a pit, obviously, because then you just loot, smack, and you can kill like 8 times in less than 2 minutes, comparatively to the pit that you can do one. And it's like, if you have the mats, it's just flat out faster to boss, period. So we've been in this loop of like run pits till you're bored, get more boss mats, do this, do that, like. But it's been like basically a constant rotation of a bunch of activities. Hordes are also very good because we could test that. 260, I was still getting a skill bar and a half at a 10 wave. So once you hit 46 in Glycerin, no point in playing pits unless you're going for high. Kinda. I mean, it's a lot of extra damage, man. It makes T4 comfy. Like, you still want to level your glyphs. But, like, with an XP wall on, right? And we do a horde, it's stupid. We're going to go from where we're at the first skill box to about 10 waves. It'll take us all the way to the next skill box. We'll be halfway through consecration from 110 wave horde. Legions. And we want as many elites, so fiends and ether lords as possible. So it is nice to be able to do like multiple things for XP, because you don't get as worn out just running the same thing over and over. But truthfully, the bossing is the best, which is pretty wild. And that's like, even if you're not looting in pits, it's still faster to boss. Although if you take into consideration all the time it takes to farm the bosses, like the materials, possibly not, because like Asmodan is not fast, and having to do Asmodan every time you get to the end of your boss rotation sucks. And that might make it outweigh because you can go quicker in pits, but it's, again, it'd be because of the downtime in farming Asmodan. But downtime when you run out of mats, and then yeah, Asmodan fights take forever. So those two things would slow you down, but yeah, you can see our health, our XP bar though in these first two waves, just already climbing steadily. Like, we already, just in this one wave of the horde, or the two waves of the horde, I mean, we've gotten just as much as we just did from the boss and the other. So it's, even hordes might be better because it's so consistent. And we were talking about that earlier. We did the testing on everything. It's like, at some point it feels like it's almost as better to even horde, because we've already gotten a half a level in 2 waves, half a box. So it's a very strange thing this season. I thought the bossing was definitely gonna fall off and be not the best, and then I'm really not sure anymore. Because this you don't need mats for. Well, you don't. You still need compasses, obviously. If you don't have compasses, you can't run them, but if you have compasses, it's like this might even be the fastest because of how consistently you're just going and you don't have to farm any mats or nothing. You're just constantly on the rotation of hordes. It's all about the downtime math and all that and how quick you can actually be in between stuff. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Connor. We didn't even boss last season at all. And now this season, it's like completely taken over everything. But like I said, also then you look at the horde and we're wave 3 and we already have 3/4 of a skill box. So T4 hordes, because you're killing everything so quickly and you don't need the mats, there's not as much downtime as anything else. Pits are the same. It's due to the downtime. So I'm not even sure at this point, to be honest, what's the actual best, because hordes are flying. And bosses, you have to have the boss mats, and then the downtime to farm them back up when you run out, and Asmodan kills and all that is just slow and tiring, so it's like... Yeah, if you do the math on it, it's looking like hordes might be the best, because then you're not having to farm anything in between. But as soon as you're out of keys, then it could be, I guess, again, pits if you're not looting. Because then it would come down to literally the floor is lava at 99, under 2 minutes, like down to close to a minute on a 99, no looting ever, unless you're 2, 3, 4 GA stuff. Oh, I know, that's what I was saying, the hordes fly because of the elite kills. We're getting so many of them constantly that we're just cruising through the XP bar. So that's what I mean. It's very hard to tell what's the actual best when you try and consider downtime in between activities and objectives or whatever. Because I can tell you that the bosses, again, with mats, you can just ping pong back and forth from the boss and it is faster. But if you don't have them, then you can't sit there and just constant spawn them in for the XP. So and then it takes you numerous hours, well, like an hour, probably an hour and a half, 2 hours really, to run all the Asmodans and then turn around and refarm enough mats to turn around and do the cycle again the way that we were doing it. So, because I mean the Asmodan fights alone to do 15 of them, right? Or no, 12 of them. Those 12 fights probably take... It's got to be at least 3 or 4 minutes each, right? It feels like it's a good 3.5, 4 minutes per Asmodan kill. So you take that in consideration, man. It's not that quick even for 12 of them, and he's not given that much XP. So that's what it's starting to feel like, man. I'm trying to do all the math in my head about the downtime, and I'm like, it's gotta be, because there's way less downtime involved in this. Because when you get back to Asmodan, right, some of the times when we go back to him and we're running the 12 fights, we get good boss mats. Sometimes we hardly get anything back from him. And we're getting sigils and ovals and the other stuff, so there's just a lot to factor in. And then again, you look at my keys, I have how many keys already? Like, I personally already have a lot of keys. You think Az is like 10 minutes? I was thinking like 3 or 4 at least. You think it's really 10? It could be. I was taking a guess. I was saying at least 3 or 4, right? But yeah, it could be closer to 10. And then you do those, so 4 at 12 at 10 is an hour and 20 minutes, you know, or 100. 120 minutes. That's 2 hours. You know what I mean? So it's like that's a lot, man. Just to do the 12 Asmodan fights, I don't think it's that long. I think it's got to be closer to like 5, maybe. So yeah, it probably takes you less than an hour. Uh-huh. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, he's by far. He's got so much HP. He's beefy as all hell, man. His HP bar is dummy thick. Probably bursting. Easy. Man, Charlie horse in my leg again. Gotta make sure I'm moving around. As I said, when this well runs out, that's when I'll take my next one. That might be my final break for the day when my XP well runs out. Because that'll put us close enough to the 24. We got like 43 minutes left on XP well. Yeah, 43 minutes left on it. So in 43 minutes, I'll take my possibly last one for the day. Because I may or may not do more than 24. It depends on how I'm feeling at that point. Because right now we're at the 20 hour and 15 minute mark, so I feel pretty good right now. But another 4 hours from now, I might be pretty exhausted. I'm already yawning quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, I know what it takes. I got the advanced sitting here. You know what it is. It's always sitting here if I need it. We are pushing. And usually I don't push this hard. But like I said, I want to make that anniversary really special. I think it'd be cool to do it. So I was like, I'm going to try it. Why not? Yeah, I guess Wrath of Hell for the last couple. Like, ugh. So, but yeah, hitting. It's what? Today's Tuesday, 21st is on Monday. Is that? Oh. Or no, 5 days from now. Sunday. It's gonna be cold here again, I know that. That Arbiter form goes down, I hit the wrong button. There they went. He has a mighty Scottish accent. Nah. I'm still blown away at the people that I was seeing way, way, way over me, man. That dude that I'm still... When I was at 255 and saw that guy this morning when I started stream at 280 almost, I was like, dude, sleep. Go sleep. Ugh. Go sleep. Yeah. I haven't seen. I still was in shock this morning when I saw it. Like, dude, I thought I was way up, and I know there was people above me, but did not think it was 20 something levels. Like, literally, dude was, I believe, 23 levels ahead of me when I saw him at 278. I was like, there's no way, dude. Like, because when I started up this morning, like I said I was at 255. That's when I called it last night. I hit 255 and shut everything down. And then that, I was like, ugh, that dude. But yeah, we got a bar and a half from that because we were at the first skill bar. We just got a box and a half again, just over a box and a half, still at 260. So hordes might be just as quick, like I was saying, without having to constantly farm the boss mats and do the cycle. But then eventually you're gonna run out of the horde keys. So it's again kind of a weird rotation. So, but it's a good to mix it up. Good mix up. That's for sure. Like after you've done bossing and farming for boss keys and Asmodan stuff for, several hours straight, it's like, oh, it's nice to run a horde or two. It definitely feels good. And I'm glad that Undercity is like really relevant again too. And we're using Undercity pretty well now. Because I like Undercity a lot. It's one of my favorite things. No, I don't care. I mean, you should be able to survive. You'll lose some ether, but you could have hopped in with this misery. That was up to you, bud. If you could survive T4, man. We were just blasting T4 hordes. Like I said, we'll do a couple of these, get a little bit more XP, and then maybe switch it up again, but definitely had to do something fresh. You're making a bunch of change. Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, you know what? I didn't change the runes on the build guide, so while we're running this, I'll update that guide too, because I forgot that. I can pop over and update it. That's spears. I need to pull up strike. Because we swapped to... and then we swapped... Ooh, we got gobbies. Noise. Yeah, that's right. I gave up Watt. That's what I thought. Oop. So update that. And then cry, equip, save changes. Materials Jurisdiction, Aspect of Ascension, Aspect of Indomitable, and Celestial Strife, right? We still have... Yeah. And then Cathamar, Zakram, Griswold's Flicker Step. Nope, we dropped Flicker Step as well. And that wasn't that new aspect to reduce the evade cooldown of Arbiter Zephyr? try. I swear I'm paying attention. I swear. And then Zephyrs. There's that. Save. Oh, that's right. And then I'll do that one later because that's a more involved change. That one I can't do one-handed. You said world boss in 8 minutes of Shaba. Alright, we can do that. We should have it done by... Or no, we won't. It'll be pushing it. We won't. Forgot we had done that. I gotta spend, I was gonna spend time on stream at some point before I ended tonight, updating the guide. Hey, what's up, Traps? How are you? For some reason, OBS won't let me share my screen and pull up the build planner today, so I'm gonna update the build planner after stream today. There was some more updates to do to this one. I still got to update Divine Lance. I may do that after stream. So, because again, with the 1,000 Spears build, we're going to do another variant of it. I'm going to do the Zealot variant in the planner and put the tier that it's at, and then we're going to turn around and swap to the Disciple variant. Probably teaming. Yeah. Because it's a Disciple skill, and we're going to swap to the other variant and try and do that. Because I'm pretty positive, again, that that one will be stronger, so. Just got back in after a while. What is a character that you would recommend that has easy? None of them are super easy, Traps. It's mostly up to just preference, because people will say like this class or that class is easier than another class, but it's mostly just preference and like what you like to play, whether or not you want easy rotations or you want like just strong builds and you're okay with playing more difficult rotations. If you're wanting like a really easy brain dead type of build, there's a few that are super simple to play. They are really strong, but then they might be hard on your hands. You like playing aggressive and just because there's builds like the Spiritborn Evade is super fast, super strong, but it also like will hurt your hands after several hours of playing it. Okay. Oh, you started like really lagging? Alright. You might die on this Chaos Wave. What you played was like Barbarian Smash meta build. Yeah, like Lunging Strike would be really good for Barb. I'm sure if you were just getting back in, you probably don't have the Paladin, so yeah, this is a new class that just came out with the expansion, so it's really good. Two minutes. Yeah, we'd have to leave this forward, which is fine. We can do that. Thank you, Jace. You're gonna make a druid? Oh, druid's great, man. That's the thing. I was like, if you don't have expansion, you gotta swap to other stuff. You know what I mean? Oof, and we got a good choice too. I don't even know if I can TP. Yeah, my social menu's still broken. There is no TP into you. I have to run there. It's just no social menu for me this season. I'm not allowed to. Game says, no. But yeah, the new classes are they're a little bit strong, and Paladin is definitely it's pretty strong. When they put it out, it's not broken the way that Spiritborn was, but it's very strong, very well made. So you get told about something called Chaos Armor. Chaos Armor was last season. It's not in the game anymore. Yeah, so seasonal. It was a seasonal armor that would allow you to put like this amulet over on a pair of pants. I didn't mean to. You know how World Boss is bugged right now, Zim. There ain't nothing I can do about it. I'm slaying everybody apparently. Get on my level. Cause I just killed somebody else. I'm killing everybody right now at World Boss. I just got somebody else. And somebody else. World Boss is so bad, man. Just killing each other at World Boss. Bless you. Oh. Treasure Breach. I gotta go salvage and then come back and get those. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Asmodan takes forever. It's forever, Zim. That's what I was telling you. It's like refarming the boss mats with that is a long time, and you have to do it 4 times for each one. Pretty much every time you go back, it's like it just ends up not being worth it. I'm gonna get rid of that because I already did one this season of the challenge. I'd rather have the powder right now. One, two, three, four. Full page of wisdom keys. Actually, there might have been a breach in there. The sigil's still on the ground. Please tell me there's a goblin one in here. Mythic one. Come on. Nothing, dude. I was checking all my keys. I didn't see shit. I could go salvage. No luck. We got a whole page of treasure of wisdom keys. Although I think I threw one treasure breach in here. I gotta check. Yeah, brown-eyed girl. Yeah, brown-eyed girl. Think I threw a treasure breach in here. Did I not? I swear I threw it in here. Okay. There it is. Apparently I didn't. Alright. There's that. Actually. Oh yeah, you guys. I don't know if you can do the 90s. Yeah, we'll just do the 89 again for the Whisper. Because I don't know if you guys can do the 99. I was going to turn it on, then I was like, actually, I don't know. Great song, man. Great song. Alright, I'm at 10 stacks almost. There we go. Now I can just run. Whew. Somewhat. I'm not going that fast. I'm trying to stay super locked. I'm not super locked. So they're like under 2 minutes, but they're not like a minute and a half to a minute 45. Shit, I almost turned back. Oh, man. I'm still loading in. I'm tired. But yeah, I'm gonna make a coffee on my next break and hopefully not drink in advance till later. Bop. Did you DCs him? There we go. It was that Ibach that was just in and left. So we're at the 20, almost 21 hours now. I gotta turn that off. And I'm stuck in loading screen now getting out of the pit, so your work alarm's going off in Sudan. My game's dying too, Ibach. He crashed. I froze coming out of this pit. I think everything just broke on all three of us at once. Because I'm looking like, what just happened? Uh, dude, yeah. Did the servers just die? Is anybody else having issues all of a sudden? It all just happened at once. No, they're not having an issue. What about them? Nope. Nope, it's us. Well, it looks like I have to restart my game. Yeah, no, it's my game. What's up, Cray? How are you, buddy? I'm gonna have to restart, guys. And I need to use the restroom, and now I have to get a new XP well, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that as a sign to go ahead and use the restroom real quick. Because everybody else is good. I'm gonna restart, make sure we're good before I use the restroom, but take that as a sign to go ahead and run up and use the restroom, because it's forcing me out anyway. And before I re-up another XP well, I'm gonna go do that. Hey, what's up, Melanie? How are you? Oh, man. But yeah, I'm gonna get a coffee and use the restroom, I guess, and then I'll be all set. Coffee in the restroom. I'm back in, so I don't know what that was, guys. It just broke for a minute. Hey, yeah, it was great to meet you too, Zim. I had a blast, man. Thank you. You have a great day at work, man. Get some rest, dude. Don't follow my lead. Don't do like I do and push the way I do. That was interesting though. We finished. Ooh, no, that's not what I thought. That was a 180. It's not. I misread. But all right, cool. I'm at least back in the game, so we're good there. But like I said, I'll be right back in about probably about 4 or 5 minutes because I gotta wait for the coffee to brew. So it should take only 4 minutes, but I'll be right back, guys. Alright, now we're ready to crank some more. Let's get it done. I'm not near my goal for the day yet, but I don't know if I can get to my goal yet. My goal is kind of unrealistic. She don't know. Cocaine. I don't have any elixirs. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all loving the new season and enjoying stream, having a great day. I've been having an absolute blast, and I can't thank you guys enough for all the support and providing a fantastic stream. It's been amazing so far. Still got some hours to put in, trying to put in. Definitely starting to feel the exhaustion from these long days every day. Hello, wrong button, arbiter form. There we go. Oh yeah, Chief. We on it, man. 21 hours in, man. We going. Hey, what's up, Sixers? We on it, man. We on it. These events in the XP dungeons are actually probably worth it, too. With how many nodules are dropping from each event. It's probably worth it. Because you're getting so many. And then I'm also kind of wondering if... I don't think it is worth it. I don't think getting a little bit more lucky hit would be worth it at all. We kind of talked about that briefly last night about... Because I'm watching the Griswold Opus not refresh its duration during this event. It's stacking back to 50, but then it's losing its duration every time. You're only getting like 5-ish seconds of the Griswold Opus at 50 stacks. And then it refreshes, and it's not even refreshing. So it's like... When we were pushing the pits with it, it's refreshing enough, but it's not right when you get to boss. So like you get to boss, it doesn't refresh the duration, and you completely lose all your Griswold Opus stacks. So it's great going through the pit, and then for bossing, with the lucky hit, crit strikes have the 50% chance to deal double damage and refresh the duration. You're just not hitting enough to refresh the duration. So you instantly lose the stacks on boss, and it becomes a lot less usable. And it's like... I don't think putting lucky hit up would be worth. But at the same time, it's like, dude, the duration goes down so damn quick. Maybe that was the right way, and this is the dead end down here. I don't know. Because you basically don't have it at boss, which it's still decent. Yeah. Wait, this isn't a dead end either? What the heck? Do both ways continue and then it loops back above? Is this like that variant? I think there is a variant that does that, but it is. Okay. I was so confused. It's like, what is going on? Which map am I on? Like, which tile set am I on right now? Since it's a whisper, I was gonna finish the dungeon, right? Usually I don't even finish these, but since it was a whisper, I was like, I'll finish it, why not? And it's this one with the 2 doors. There's a boss at each door. I don't really care for these ones because they split and then there's a boss at each door. So unless you're running with 2 people, you have to run to each exit. Yeah, see, because then there's this way to go. And we get the animus from this one, turn it in here, and then it opens both doors. And then it meets over in the middle again. So you'd want to clear this right half first and then go back over and clear the left half because it's going to meet in the middle again. It's a weird tile set. But I'm going to be really focused on leveling, guys, going as quickly as I possibly can. If you guys need anything, please let me know. I'm going to keep just blasting. I have runes, gear, whatever you guys need, pretty much. Shit, I can even give you guys gold, really, if you need. But really, I don't think anybody needs gold this season. Seems like they've made it basically a non-issue. Almost completely. So I'm pretty excited, like I was saying, about where we're sitting right now. The quality of life of the game right now feels amazing. That Morning Star? Oh, you still need it. Yeah, that's right, Zixers. I can get you one right when I get back to town, bud. Like I said, I'm only running this one because it was a wisdom, well, or a whisper. That's what, you know what? That's what I'll do for a minute. That's what I'll do for a minute. Maybe I'll do some Hell Tides. We haven't done Hell Tides in a little bit. So maybe I'll run in like a day or two. So maybe I'll spam some Hell Tides really fast. We'll get some Durials. I don't have that many, whatchamacallit. Just to change it up. Keep things fresh, man. Because all I've been doing is non-stop boss fights. And we got our glyphs to 100 on and off. Interchanging with like the Azmodan rotation and everything else. But do some Whisper farming. Get boss mats up and Hell Tides. So, oh, maybe even since I'm solo, I can try a 115 now again. Since I'm solo, take a break and do that because I want to get it done. Right? Try a couple of them. You tell me that you love me. And that's you said Morning Star. Alright, there you go, bud. I hear. Okay, I'll turn it down right now. There's that. We said 1 cash takes you to 27 right now, too. Do I want to try? So, I was talking earlier, too, about something that I wanted to try, because I was able to do on my spare Paladin. This is my second one that I have. I was able to take this thing and run T1 pits to go from 52 to 60. And now I'm like, it'd be funny to take a spare Pally, get it to 35, put on the mythics, and see if I could T4 at 35 with the mythics on. Because you can put them on at 35. So I was like, how funny would it be if I put like a couple mythics on and was able to run T4 on a Paladin at level 35. And I wanted to try that. Because I thought it'd be pretty funny if we were able to pull it off. Don't know if we could, but... Dude, they want me this. You keep Sleep. What's up, bud? Ooh. Ouch. Are you okay, bud? Song request on point. Oh, we used to do song requests, but my internet wasn't letting me. The upload issues I was having, you remember that cheat? They were like super bad. I could not like even stream half the time for a while. Yeah, dude, it literally would kill my stream instantly when we did song requests because apparently uploading from YouTube to the stream elements thing was breaking it. And it was like, okay, well, I don't know what to do. Not what I meant. You got your grave bloom. Congrats. Congrats, Jay. That's awesome. It it's really fun motive. It's really hard at this top end, but it's dude, it's my favorite class now, I think. And I have the other build that I was cooking was so much fun, but this one I think is stronger, but we have to rework the other one to a different oath, and I think that'll make it stronger, and I'm gonna do it soon. Like I might do it this stream. I was saying I was gonna do it when I started getting to the point where I couldn't stay up and got real tired. Ooh, that got a little sketchy. But trying to figure it out. Get over here. Uh-oh. Get out of there. It's fun. It's also very, very hard to get through these top end pits, man. Holy cow. Back to running for my life again on a few attempts, just non-stop running for my life. No, no, I don't see a safe spot. Okay, over here. No, no. Like, look at this, look at this, look at this. Bro, that's not right. There was like 9 fire bombs there. The whole screen, and then like so far off screen was covered in fire bombs there. Like, that's not right. That's the one I've been saying all day is not cool, dude. When they do that and they're like literally way off map and there's just nowhere safe to go, because I've been shafted by that so many times today where I was like, dude, like no, there literally isn't. I got so lucky with how I got out of that because of Falling Star and the way you can like dive out with that. I was almost completely screwed there. Like this again, I might die. I'm getting extremely lucky. Where's port? Shit, it's so far. Oh, that map is so sketchy. But anyway. Open? That's not enough, really? Shaking. How did I get hit by that there? Okay. Wait, he moved? I didn't see him move over there. Okay, well. No, too far. Pretty spawning way over here. I mean, this is decent. No. No. Alright, 1/3 down. Hash mark flipped. Official 1/3. 3 minutes left. Use that again. Get out of that. Come on. Holy cow. He got me in kind of a shitty spot there and almost got me. Minute 45. We're looking decent. No, too far out. Alright, 1/3 left. We have potions. Hey, Low Dark. Thank you, buddy. Get out to this side. Get over here. Run around that. Back over here. Back on him. Back out of this. He's over here. Back on him. We're at a minute left. Arbiter for him. Hit that. Hit that. Come on. No. Dude, he wasted... No way, bro. You gotta love it. How, dude. I don't even care. Like, bro. This happened so many times at the end of last season that I missed by like seconds where I'm like, there's no way. He literally went so crazy at the end of that fight when he had like no HP. He just started throwing down so much bullshit and dodging around, getting out of stuff. And I was looking like I like There's no way I fucking missed the dude. All the end of my last season was like that on the 127s. I missed 127 on Ravens and Shred the same way, just like that by like 10 seconds, 5 times a piece. And it was just like, there's no way that this is even like possible at this point, right? Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. World boss, you said? Alright. Nice. Alright, one more attempt. Gotta do it. Can't get that close and then give up. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. If you guys don't know Lodark, by the way, I completely zoned out on that. Sorry, Lodark. If you guys don't know Mr. Lodark here, he is another D4 streamer that we know that's great, by the way. He's absolutely amazing. You definitely should check him out. Thank you for the raid, Lodark. If you guys don't know me that came in, I am Pan. I do full-time D4. I get really locked in on that pit push. I do full-time D4. And then I got distracted by the fact that I missed by seconds. I'm sorry, but he is very deserving. That was a complete accident. Oh, that's funny. You're at work and had someone come into my office. No, that's not your bad, Connor. That's my bad. Thank you, because you reminded me I was being a bad host. He rated me and I didn't give him a shout out or say thank you. Well, I said thank you and then zoned out completely on the end of that pit run. You said it's almost like he was sentient and knew he was gonna die and panicked through his whole arsenal at you. Yeah, but you know what's funny about that? You say that, Melanie, but they literally said they were making the AI more intelligent this season, and that's part of why it's so wild. Like with them predicting and throwing all the firebombs off map. That's why I'm saying, yo, that needs to be tuned down. Because they're not even like predicting at that point. They're legitimately just making it not possible. Like, speak of the devil. It's a, it's an Easter egg this season that they put into the game, the Sixers. It's a really, really cool Easter egg that they put into the game, but I haven't been spoiling it all day. I will spoil it and do it on stream when I get the chance to. But until then, I've been leaving it up to people to go look it up on YouTube and stuff. Because there's videos out for it already. Because I was asked numerous times the first 2 days, could not figure it out. Then when I got sent what it was, I was like, oh. Oh, cool. That's awesome, but there might be people that don't want it spoiled, so I've been like really not saying it on stream. Because it's a really cool Easter egg, it really is, dude. So I really am trying to like leave it for the people that don't want it spoiled, you know? Excuse me. It is super cool though. You're trying to figure it out. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. Like, I know of people that have hunted down the 4 purified pieces and literally taken 7 hours to do so. And I'm like, if you're intentionally hunting for them and it takes you 7 hours, hello? That's a while, dude. Like, that's an actual Easter egg hunt. Like, that's awesome, dude. It's pretty cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I might die here. That blade just mixed with a bunch of affixes there, and we got really bad on me. Need Arbiter form back up. Get more of these fluff kills, but I might leave these dudes, because that was kind of bad there. Oh, that is the end. That's what I thought. You know what? I'm just gonna say screw it. I'm not gonna throw 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 it. We're way ahead. I hit stacks. Yes, I hit them. Okay. Yeah, if you guys, Cray is offering spots for a mythic prankster key, which is the 5 mythics. If you guys have not been on them or you need your mythics, let Cray know. Exchange B-nets. Thank you for the offer, Cray, because that is amazing, man. I've already had 2, and I already ran them on stream, so it's like if somebody else needs them, please, yes, help them. And thank you, because that's amazing. Alright, now I'm gonna yoink y'all here. That didn't pull right because I Arbiter formed right when I did it. Hey, what's up, Hermit? How are you? Ooh, get out. I didn't mean to go through the wall there. That was kind of funny. Alright, we're at 8 minutes. I've almost got the finish on like all these, man. That one. I can't get out. I was stuck. I hit it and it didn't go the right way. That wasn't a good spot to do that because now there's all that. Alright, well, you know what? Yeah, see, and then I put down the consecration circle, and then there was fire bombs everywhere, and I had to leave out of it. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't... Okay, well, that was almost super bad. Oh shit, wrong way. Over this way maybe? Okay. no. All right. Wow. Let's go, guys. We got this one. This is the run. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're almost a halfway. We got 50% left. Let's go. Nope. I just falling starred, not where I wanted to, and almost through. That was almost real good. No. No. Yes! I knew I could get that shit. It's fucking done. Yes. Now. Griswold's Opus. Not 100%. Arbiter Zephyr. Yes. 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 uh, oh, yes. Disciple. Arbiter. Canny. We got it. We got it. Shh, we got it. Done. Yeah. Yeah. Finally. I knew I could get that. I got there with so much time. I was like, bro, if I throw this, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Oh, that final lock in, man. He does get rougher in the final, like, 30 seconds of the fight. It seems like he does get rougher and start throwing shit at you. And now that that's done, that was fun as shit. So Wing Strike's officially at 115. That makes me feel so good. All right, now for the fun of it, let's go. Oop, nope. We're gonna. Oop, hold on. Actually, let me do this first before I do that. Can't clip it all. Oh, it's all good, bud. I appreciate it. We're gonna hit overwrite, rename. 115. Oop, strike. There's that. And then, yeah, if I take this, 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 and this. Alright, now. Actually, let me take the runes. Do I have any on me? Let me deposit all these runes. Okay, yeah, I got them out. Alright. Yeah, Gemini, I got it. Hell yeah, I got it. That was sick. Oh, I should have put the incense back in, but whatever. I got plenty. Alright. Now let's mess around with some Thousand Spears and have some fun and farm with this for a bit, because man, oh man, I finally got that done. But just for the fun of it, let's go back to Thousand Spears and get this thing messing around too. If I hit bow, bam, and that was Sheikah. We said air was better though on this. Remember? And we were doing probably we did this one was the 17 quality. This one was the extra GA. We'll probably put this one on. That. And then unsocket that. Alright, there's that. Where's my resistance at on this one? Oh, I'm at 32, so I'm about good here on resistance as well. We use the extra life, obviously, okay, and then we were using Fervent. We had Castle there, we had Preacher. And now, that's got to get changed, right? Because we said, I'm good with this one. Fervent on this build is good until we swap to the other type of Zealot. This one, Castle here. And the thing about this board is now from all the testing we just did on the other build, we know for a fact that Shield Bearer is going to outweigh this. So now I need to swap this for Shield Bearer 100% real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now because I already know for a fact that Shield Bearer, the way we have everything set up, outweighs that. And then we'd want, where is it? Rotate, rotate. Was it this way? Okay. That one was the max life in the, was it Vuln? No, Thorns. So no, not that way. It was one more, right? It was this one for the Fizz in the block if I wanted to go in. But mostly in this way for this. Yeah. So then it was just boom. Just go straight over there. Boom, boom, boom. We take all 5 of these. That. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, this one as well. This for Feverous was the willpower. So if we swapped that, then okay, we'd have to look at. If I remember correctly, we had it on Fizz. Yeah, so the Fizz nodes would be beneficial. Oops. Back to full screen. So the willpower, just get to here, do that. That. I mean, it's 2 more. How much is it per? 28 zealot damage. So it'd be 56.4. I mean, it's one. I mean, the intel, whatever. It's probably worth it additively. Then the block chance helps. There wasn't any more block chance on this, right? This was just Thorn's max life. Like, the max life will help if we need it. I don't. This was Vuln and crowd control. This one was total res, which we're good on res, so we don't need it. The Fizz nodes are actually beneficial here, like I was saying. Like, that we'll hold on to until we want to actually, I mean, the 7 one might be worth it even, but we've already got all the willpower out of that. We already had all the willpower out of this. So we could take the attack speed. That's always beneficial. Damage while fortified. Which one? This is the attack speed, and we got 17 points. That'd actually be worth taking for the attack speed and the resol. Actually, yeah, that way. And we just do that one. And then 9 nodes still. These are what, crit damage again? Yeah, crit damage. This is the Fizz. Like, these would be endgame additives. That one's the every willpower. We already got all of it. Nope. Strength. And then we can do strength all the way to that one, so it is worth it. we were going through a bunch of other stuff, that wouldn't have been worth it, but it's all strength to go worth to it, so it's definitely worth. That's the last board, and then I already got all the armor out of here. We got, what, damage to elites here? No, flat damage, that's right, on this one. And this was the bonus nodes, but we already have all the strength. Other than the one. Okay. So yeah, I guess now just strength and stuff additively. So yeah, 2 points. I mean, we could go, like I was saying, out of the way to the other stuff over there. I don't think it's worth it. We'd be at the point of either doing strength dump or fizz damage, and I think the strength dump would be better due to the multiplier off the shield. I mean, either way, you're getting the increase to armor, but then Castle's going to get diminishing returns, and we probably have enough into it already, if I remember correctly, on this build. It was this one. I mean, 1142 without incense or anything on, so yeah. Alright, and then do we have any on us? We have some, but we'd want to also look at iron barbs. What am I doing? Grab some of them. Damn. And some of them. Alright, now let me make sure I remember the build. And we're going to jump into a, like, 90 again. Because it's been a minute since I played it, and I want to see how it feels comparatively to the other. Oh, that wasn't iron barbs. That's iron barbs. There we go. Now, 1,000 spears, how does it look? Haven't played it, though. Remember that, guys. In a minute. So again, this is the Zealot version that we were messing with in theory crafting. I think it's pretty damn good. We already beat 90, 95 with it, and we were working on the 100. But I wanted to get the some practice in on it because I hadn't been playing it much. Obviously, I've been on the wing strike all day today for like 24 hours straight. So I was like, let me jump on the other build and see what's going on, you know? Have some fun with it. Especially now that we got the 115 done, it was like, let's change it up, keep it fresh, that'll wake me back up. And this thing looks amazing, even if it's not the strongest. It's like I said, it's so good looking. God, is it sick. Dude, it's so sick. And I already noticed something that I want to change. I need to put Falling Star on this because I need to have more escapability for like when we get stuck. So I'm thinking we give up the pull on this one and we change it to the Falling Stars so that I can leap out. But yeah, the way this one looks is like my favorite part of it. It's so cool. And let me show you guys T4 farm after this because it looks way cooler at T4 farm, and that's where the name came from. Like, if you think it looks cool at top end pits, it looks better at T4 farming, like speed farming. I love this thing for the speed farms. It's too much fun. And I don't necessarily go for like the strongest builds, right? I just get an idea in my head and I start running with it, and then we just go and we see if we can make it work. and we just have fun. That's what I try and do with my builds. I want them to be fun over like necessarily completely min maxed. Because if I'm not having fun while I'm playing, why am I playing? Like, I know, dude. He got 124 like 3 hours ago, I think. I know. When my game crashed earlier and I was looking, he had it cleared, and I was like, oh, he's got 124 now. You got the mythics you needed? Nice. Congrats, Melanie. Thank you again. Who was that? That was Cray. Thank you so much. Seriously, dude, you're an absolute legend. Spreading the love through the community like that. Yeah, I originally thought this was going to be one of the fastest builds for the class because of how crazy it is at the lower level, and then I could not skyrocket it. So now I'm like, maybe if we get it up with the disciple form, because I'm gonna slap it back together with the disciple form soon. That's why I jumped back over here. But I'll show you guys a few things with it first, and test the top end with it with the switch that we just made to Paragon 2. Hey, thank you for that follow, Zen. Truly appreciate that, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh shit, get out of this. So, we're almost there. Got it, boom. There it is. Now we're at Belial. Thank you though, man. That seriously means a lot. Like, number one, I want consecration on. The rotation definitely changes on Belial. I forgot. There we go. Get out of that, and then right back on him. This thing's a boss killer, by the way. If you didn't see how quick I was just peeling him down. It does, once it gets going on boss, it peels damage. There's a little bit of a ramp on it, but it will peel damage off. And actually, I gotta probably change, now that I'm thinking about it, Undaunted would probably get outweighed by the other glyph that we were using on the other build too. Because we changed that on the other build too, and I think... Because I originally switched to Undaunted due to... We were dying a little bit. But the main thing I was looking at is changing the skill tree. Like, for one, I don't need the pole. Where is it? Condemns down here, so we give up the pole for one falling star up here, and do that one, and then we had the cooldown reduction there, which we could actually give that. I'm running flicker steps on this. I would give, so I would swap, that's right, okay. I would probably swap the other ones, and then I could do, so I would swap to the boots from the other build. 100% I would swap to the Boots from the other build because that one stays. Both of these stay. Um, do I need? Yeah, because that was how crit strikes were hitting it, so we didn't have to have it on the bar. That's right. If we give up Aegis, we'll do that for Consecrate, and then we have Falling Star, and then so we go skill tree. Oops, skill tree. Equip skills. There we go. Because then we want, yes, Consecration on and Falling Star. Where did Falling Star go? Onto RB with probably that way. Oh, and then this one. Yeah, probably like that. Oh, and we could drop. That's right. I can also drop Rally. I don't need Rally on the bar. Forgot about that. So we'd also drop Rally, and then we could actually keep Aegis Shield for that. Because then when you gain the Resolve, you're still gaining that. So then, there. That's the way that would be. So I'm going to run one more 89 just to test, or 90, sorry, to test this, and then I'll show you guys the T4. Because it is wild at T4 how easily it rips. Because now I have a button to get out. I have the Consecration for the extra damage, and I think the extra damage from Consecration being enlarged is going to help. Because I didn't really like it when it was playing in the smaller circle. But I think with the Consecration being big, it's going to help. And then I can just peel them down real fast. Right? I didn't hit Aegis, duh. You have Aegis on your bar now, you can use it. And on this build, anytime that you need to do anything, like you're running out of faith, you have to hit Purify in the middle of enemies. That's why Purify is on the bar, so that you are getting 10 faith per enemy hit by it. So if you actually run low, you just tap it, boom, you're done. Wait, why did it not trigger Arbiter form? That's good. And that's why that's on, by the way, because it just is necessary for it. I'm gonna skip that other area. We're gonna go through these eyes, and then I'm gonna go right here, hit Y. There we go on that. Stick to this guy because he has a shield and he's annoying. Blast through the rest of this. Go down here. This actually doesn't look too bad now. I think I can for sure get 100 with this now. Judging all this. What's up, Violet? How are you? If you guys don't know Miss Violet, she's a great streamer. Very, very nice. She's a friend of mine. It's absolutely amazing and deserves a follow, you guys. She does a lot of D4. She does some variety. I think she said she had a co-stream coming up this week, if I saw. Wait, what? Why did... I turned around somehow. If you guys don't know her, she seriously deserves the follow, you guys. She's amazing and super sweet. Where V... There it is. So please give her a follow, you guys. It was a clan coach. Ah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bop. 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 There we go. But yeah, as you guys can see, just ripping, right? Oh, you deserve it. 100% you deserve it. A little bit of Beatles now. Hey, what's up, Bother? How are you, buddy? I need to swap off Flicker Steps as well, though, and just throw the other boots from the other build on, because the boots from the other build have the Arbiter Evade cooldown, which would make this even crazier. And then also the, whatchamacallit, the Flicker Steps aren't needed. If you put the one roll for Arbiter Duration on it, you're set for duration, and you have it all the time for the movement speed. It would make it a lot faster as well. You did pit tier 80 this morning, slowly working towards your way up going. Nice. At lunch at work. Gonna try to do a few things in game. Speaking of clans and lurkers, what clan are you in? Oh, I'm in. Me and Violet merged pre-season because Tower was coming. So we merged our two clans so that we had a more active, bigger clan for the Tower launch and the actual, like, clan type of runs, because we could do like actual clan leaderboard runs and like stuff like that, have fun, you know. So yeah, we ended up merging, and it's the Violet clan. So because I had only a few people that were still being active. I had a bunch of people in it, but there was only 2 of us that were currently active. Everybody else had not been playing in like 2 seasons. I was like, holy cow, everybody, what y'all doing? So, I know Bean joined. I saw that. Check it and see. Damn. Yeah, this thing shreds and I like it. It's fun. So 90s aren't too bad, right? But I'll show you guys, like I said, the regular T4 farming, because it's beautiful at T4 farming. It looks so nice. Like, it's unbelievable because of the ring in the game. I'll show you guys, though. I need to get those other boots, because that'll 100% solve this, too. So I'm going to go grab those. I'll be right back, because I know for a fact those boots are better. I should have thought about that, and I didn't, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm using the Flicker Steps to reset ultimate cooldown. There's no reason, because of the one roll for Arbiter Duration is way out heavier, weighing out heavier than Flicker Steps. It's very fun, Demise. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, too. And yes, I misspelled a name on this one when I was super tired at the end of the one stream. If you were wondering why it's spelled the way that it is. I was super tired. You getting ready for work? Nice. Nice, nice. And then what's in here? Strength, boom, boom. Alright. So here's the T4 farming now that I have the extra Arbiter cooldown. Let's go to an Undercity, I guess. Because I need to do a couple of them anyway. Those are always the most fun. And this thing is super quick in Undercity. I want to see how fast it is compared to the other one, because it's pretty quick. I did. And then I'm going to favorite this too. No, that's not what I did. That's what I did. You haven't started yet? Been thinking about it? Possibly tomorrow, along with buying the standard. Oh, nice. Okay. That'll be fun. Titans, no. Titans, yes. I just hit the wrong potion twice because I forgot those were in there. Look at what you're doing. Mm-hmm. It's watch time. I believe it's watch time. But yeah, this is how it goes. Normal T4 farming, you just do this. And the ring kills everything because it spams out your core skill. So you literally just evade when you're in Arbiter form and just kill everything. And this is how we got the 1,000 Spears name, because you were constantly spraying 1,000 spears out. And I was like, yo, yo, this build is insane. And there's a few aspects that I think we can get up the damage with now too that I've figured out are weighing heavier than also, because we did a lot more testing with the other version. I was like, oh, we can change some aspects. We can do this, that, the other. Everything on it's sanctified, I believe, other than, oh, these gloves aren't. I could change that. But yeah, it's very fun to just get into Arbiter form and then just every time you evade, due to the ring that we have this season for this ring, Arbiter's Evade triggers a random equipped core skill for every 2 meters traveled, and core skills deal the 57% multiplicative up to 60. And it's literally, you just evade and you're doing 60% multiplicative core damage with the boots. And it auto casts. So you don't have to cast it, and it just does it as long as you're evading. So with the evade cooldown and the Arbiter duration, you're just infinite on spears, just spraying out. And T4 farming is an absolute joke. Super fun. You just get max attack speed or max movement speed. Attack speed helps too, but. And then just sprint, basically. Oh. Did you not? What am I seeing? That was weird. I was seeing like a square to pick something up, like an object, and I was like, what is that on the map? Alright. Craziness with this. Oh, shit. Hit that. And then, do I even need to? I don't need to, but whatever. Actually, where's... Oh, is it here? No, it's... way up here, I think. What just happened? Oh, these are the worst. Maybe down around... Four days? Dang, bro. Demise, you got 9 days. Yeah, watch. Bother's been here. It's like maybe over there. Okay. Those type of maps, when the thing doesn't show up, you don't know where you're going, it's like... Let me just guess. It took me a second there. But yeah, it's pretty fun T4 farming, right? And then I can get it up higher than this. And then again, I was saying if I swap from the Zealot function of it over to like maybe this or this, it'll probably be better, or maybe be better, right? I don't know why I favorited Karragar. Or Kuras, because I want to be in Karragar. But yeah, that's like the T4 for it. It's very strong at T4. It's when you start getting into the pits higher, it's a little bit weaker and slower and hard to get a lot of damage uptime. Although I think I was making a mistake on a couple aspects and didn't realize it because we have. Oh, we have Zealot's Covenant here now. Okay. This is insane. I think that one's going to be better on Amulet because that takes it to a what? 188% versus. So that was Celestial Strife. What about not Holy Punishment? It was Ascension, right? Because yeah, casting a skill that grants Arbiter form increases your damage. So that's the one that stacks up to 10 times. So that's 120. And then this one's 125. So that'll give more on Amulet. So maybe Ascension on Gloves. Because now we have Celestial Strife there. And that there. But then. This should be fine. You just have to make sure. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna give up Aegis because we're gonna give up Aegis due to because that doesn't grant. No, because there's disciple skills. So we're gonna go back to condemn due to. So the way that it works, right, is this aspect is to get to 10 stacks. It's casting a skill that grants Arbiter form, increases your damage by 11.8%, stacking up to 10 times. So we're gonna get 118% at 10 stacks, right? But with the Oath, we don't have it. That's right. I can't use it like that either. We'd have to swap. Oh, that's right. Because the only one that we're casting, so we're not going to get to 10 stacks until like the end of the pit. Ah. Oof. That threw a monkey wrench in that. Because then. That's right, we're on Zealot. Forgot about that being. Dummy. Don't overthink the last step of it. So then it. Would that make Virtuous more beneficial? Or. So we're using Jacques Fervor. But that only ends up being 80% multiplicative. Judgment, Juggernauts. That was the Justice. The Zealot's Covenant was the Oath one. I mean, we could throw that back onto my gloves. Because that one's good too. And then that's the different additional fervor stack and duration. So that would be. That would probably be best, honestly, is Zealot's Covenant. I don't know. Because we were using Utmost on a couple things, but I think that there, and then that's right. That was one that was good, right? But because you get the 32 on the amulet, you're getting 96. So the other aspects outweighing Revelators on the amulet because you're getting 100 and whatever on it again. This only goes up to the 96.8, I believe it was. right? Or there's something like that on Amy. And then Burgess is the only other one, and that's only a 60%. Yeah. Okay. So Zevlot's Covenant. There's that. And then yeah, I don't know. It's like decent, right? Shake it up. Oh, I got a smack IV. I didn't want to activate. That was fun. I hit it a couple times lightly. I had to really hit it there to get it to. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of rough. Yeah. So it's. We still got to figure out aspects on it. And then I think runes are decent on this thing. So we had Igniome. We were doing. Yeah, Igniome Cervex on it. And it looks. I know we had 100% uptime on Cervex. Man. Hmm. Oh, I got it leveled up one. Noise. So, anyway, that's that. We're going to quickly overwrite it, because I think this is the best way, we were saying, and then the difference would be, like, this. Uh, no, not that. That. Because then Revelators would... No, not Revelators. Ascension. I went way past it again. Yeah, then Ascension would work on gloves. That still works. Up to the... Yeah, that still works. That still works. Oh, that's the other thing. I wish I didn't sank these.
I'm only doing it so I don't put the load.
and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's good. Oh, you know what? You wouldn't need... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Just go ahead and kill me. I just had an epiphany for this variant. Duh. Probably should change the Paragon board, right? And then I also thought about something else other than Paragon board. So the way this oath works, right? Casting a disciple skill with a cooldown grants Arbiter 4.5 seconds. Actually, this doesn't have cooldown. It's got the faith cost, but still casting this and Falling Star is gonna also get, or this and Falling Star is also gonna give you Arbiter uptime, so I could almost take. Arbiter off the bar. And replace it with basically anything, but maybe Spear the Heavens. So there's that. And then it was Paragon, which would be, how much do I need to change? I took Castle first board again. We swapped to Shield Bearer here. That's fine. This was the Fervor board, right? The Zealot. Yeah, Zealot and Fervor side. Which Fervent will not work either now. So yay. Don't want to delete the first 3 boards over there. I just want to delete these 2 for this variant. Oh, fuck it. I'm not doing it. That was annoying the shit out of me. No, we did not Challenger. We were gonna change Undaunted as well. Oh, we gotta level Glyphs again now too on this one. So Spirit wouldn't be good there. We would do... I'm trying to think of now. Like, I have to change so much in here that, like... Challenge would still be good. Undaunted is still good, but it's still not the best in the slot. We'd have to drop... Chip would still be good. Hey, what's up, Don? How are you, buddy? Because this one is Fizz damage, increases the damage they take from you 15% multiplicatively, and you're getting the multiplicative on the bonus. So this one still weighs really well. This one's dropped for sure because it's Zealot. Spirit's still fine for the crit. So we have 2 that we'd want to keep still, right? Possibly 3. So we'll throw Challenger, or wait. Yeah, we'll throw Challenger in here to start. And we'll do this way for the mapping. Do this. Grab all that. It's going great, man. Hey, what's up, Hate? How are you, buddy? And then Castle. It's going great, though, man. I've been having a blast. I'm switching builds. We got the 115 on one build, and now I'm trying to swap and do some more magic over here. So... Actually, no, I'm going to rotate that to... We want Castle would be... Probably this way. Because then we'd be able to get... Yeah, that'd be right there. It would be... This one I would throw probably Spirit for now, which was this one, right? This one, this one, this one. This one, this is for the willpower, right? Yeah, so then we do that one. We do that. Like that, and then... Actually, you know what? We're gonna take all these. Wait, was it? Yeah, the willpower was good there, right? And then we can just hook to there. And then... Maybe that's worth it? Like, I don't know. I was thinking this way mapping up, so then I'm like... I want to go out the board this way, which is simple, just the 4 here, right? So then we're out. I don't think this willpower node's worth it, but then that 30% crit damage isn't bad. So that'd be a later thing, though, I think. And we do the 2 there. This is just total res and damage control. Or damage to crowd control, duh. Said that weird. And then would it... would it benefit us going up and out that way? Or... Only if we need to, Because right now it's just go up to that. Actually, I don't even need that. Let's just do that. That's everything, right? Yeah. Willpower is all out, so. Beacon, endure. Judging the relentless. So Shield Bearer is going to go on. Divinity is going to go on. But yeah, it's going great, man. Just trying to figure out this. I got the 115 on Arbiter Wing Strike, and I really want to get over 100 on 1,000 Spears. But 1,000 Spears is a little bit harder. But I'm super happy I got the 115 on Wing Strike. So I'm like super, super stoked. But hey, what's up, Rage? And then oh shit, I hit the wrong button there. Actually, I wonder if Shield Bearer. So we're doing Shield Bearer, Divinity, and then I said Shield Bearer. We can't do Fervent. We can't do Preacher. Divinity is 100% going. I don't know if we're letting this. While moving air for 2 seconds after you do. Yeah, no, I think. Possibly sentencing is better. He said setting up the judgment bill was reading over Captain America, and everyone said it was. No, I think Captain America was very good. You went to bed. You were trying those, Justine? Nice, Don. Yeah, I ended up going back and getting it just like a little bit ago. So we're gonna chop it, highlight it, upload it. We'll have that uploaded today after stream. And right now, I went, like I said, came back to 1,000 Spears. I'm trying to get this over the 100 mark now, but it seemed like the Zealot side, I was kind of like stuck at a hump. So I was like, okay, since I'm hitting a wall, let me swap to the Disciple side because Disciple is very broken on the Oath. So if I can figure out the Disciple side, I think it'll be stronger, if that makes sense. So I tried a few things with the Zealot side again, and now I'm like, I think it's still going to be better this way. Due to a couple things. Oh, I think this one might be good too. I know there's like, I don't know. Divinity's definitely going in though. It'd be Divinity and then Shield Bearer. Let's try Shield Bearer next. Because what's the mapping on Shield Bearer, right? We've got this would be beneficial side to go in. This is Thorns and Max Life, so it's I'm here. I have Judicants and probably Seal, but I don't have any Griswolds. I haven't been pulling hardly any of them, man. I was given the one that I have, and then just haven't pulled another one. I'm like, okay, well, kind of glad I got that one. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. So that's that one, and then the. So we're gonna go. I want to test the other boards, so I'm gonna do the ones that were positive on first. We're gonna do Divinity. I believe it was was it Andy? I think it was Andy, or it was either Andy or Dury. Let me double check. Pull up the boss loot table. Yeah, Ondariel. Ondariel. So, if you'll be on tonight, it's free. I'm gearing up for some build. Oh, nice. You got him too, Connor. Nice. And then I'm thinking I rotate this way because I want this node and I want this node so I can go out both sides of this board if necessary because I have to go to this glyph as well. The middle is also very good, so it's like there's numerous ways to go into this one, but I think the best way, I was looking at the mapping and I'm like, I think the best way would be to do this and then just come straight down here to that. You're gonna grab all these no matter what, and then I can come out this way, like this, to the other board, and then possibly go out this one to the other one so that I can move them. You'll get some rings to get to him. Okay. I mean, I should be on. You know me. You know what I'm doing. Something I shouldn't be. We're gonna map that way for now, because then we had Spirit. You know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go to sleep and then I'll be back again as soon as I can be. We can do chip in this one for now, because we can move glyphs after, but this is the one we'll go here, so we'll actually be going willpower as much as possible. So we do like that way, that one, and then wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So we'd want this one, we'd want this one. This has actually quite a bit of willpower in, but then you'd probably just map up that way and out. Take the blue note. Well, no. You take the strength and go that way, like that to that. But then I wouldn't even need that one doing it that way. Then I would swap that for the strength, right? So it went up a little bit better through there. That's all the willpower, right? I don't see any more. Just a little bit more additive damage. So we're good there, and then we just gotta add the two boards. So it'd just be, we're at 139. So throw shield bearer on one. We'll leave that down here. So what's the best way? This way has the shield on both sides. Glyph over that side. Perfect. So we'd want. This is the fizz damage. So we'd probably prioritize the max life for the survivability one on this and do that down this way. Yeah. And go straight down into this one, which would be, again, don't think Undaunted would be that great. I can use it for now. This one's useless now. For every 5 strength you purchase within range, disciple skills. do the additive, and then disciple skills deal an additional. Oh, this is 100% what we want. We want apostle in somewhere, so we'll use that as a placeholder. We're not using arbiter wings, but wait a minute. You deal 3% increased multiplicative damage for each second you've been an arbiter, up to 18% multiplicative, and then the legendary bonus is multiplicative bonus to close enemies. So that's actually still viable. You just have to drop out the top part, so there'd be no reason to pump in extra willpower top end really on this build. I mean, you could still up the wing strike damage, but it wouldn't be nearly as meaningful, so it'd kind of null that out. Diminish was now exploit. Honed is probably one as well that we'd want. And then yeah. So I think we go with Apostle, and we go with Honed, and then we stick with Spirit, Chip, and Challenger. So I said Honed. We already have that, and Honed is the intel, and this is the for every 5 strength you have in. Okay. Oop, wrong button, because I want it full screen still. So then we come up here, we throw the other board on. We said it was, we wanted to try. I think Beacon, but Beacon's an interesting one since we have the one size bigger. It should be good, but that's fine. And then so we're gonna do, we said Honed, but we got that one in, and we have 79 points left with this much left. Because that means we can do like a lot over here even. Definitely starting to get tired again. We're at how far off the 24? An hour and a half off the 24? I can tell. And then this one was the incel one, right? That we got a level. So this will actually be beneficial to get over here for the strength and get to the attack speeds like that. The crit damage here. You need one more pincushion duel to do it. Oh, that's right. And I was gonna get you shit. Those two, the second, the Judicators and the sealed. That's right. Actually, we'd want to map this way for it because that'll be good too. And then if we were doing that, we could just do that. That could come out. That could come out. That could come out. We'd grab that one. That one's beneficial. That one's beneficial. And if we were doing that, then we do this and we take all these back out. And then if we're doing those, because of the intel being there, we're going to take all those back. Like that. And then... like that. Or is that one not... No, that one won't be... Yeah, well, it'll be in. It'd be that one, and then like that. That'd be the last one in, right? Or am I wrong on that? I think it'll be in. We'll see. I'll add it later. And I'll stack strength for now, because then this was crit damage, right? But that was everything filled in. All the glyphs. The willpower. So then we get all these. Then we get all this for the fizz and the armor. Oh, I didn't fill in this one. 42 points, though, to do the strength down here on Apostle. And it was... Alright, there's that. That's activated, right? Activated. We'll have to change it. We're at 29 points. Alright. And then this was the bonus to normals, so we'll just do all that. Is there anything else useful? We had damage crowd control plus the total res. Might be worth it, but I don't think it is. I think we just go intel or strength dump. Can't see the door. And then 19, so I should go definitely fill these in. Take both those out. And then this was get 10 points, but then we have hey, what's up, Saint? More damage and resistance. Damn it, I keep accidentally tapping trigger. Like barely touching it. Thank you, sir. How are you, Wood? I think that one's good. I don't think there's anything else. It's all just additive. Like I said, I want to dump these somewhere easy I can get to. Like for now, just do survivability and do that. Just for the extra max life, I guess, and put strength. Just everything like right here so I can grab it back out easy. And the extra strength will be for disciple damage anyway. It's going great, man. Trying to figure out the 1,000 spears build now. We got the zealot variant somewhat figured out and almost got the 100 on it. We got 115 on wing strike. We're gonna try and get 100 now on the disciple version, but I gotta level up glyphs, so I'm gonna start leveling up glyphs. I had to switch it up and switch things. So 79. Zero hollows, kill, do 111, just walk into both rooms. This gear? This stuff's like okay on 1,000 spears. It's not great. Bam blam, whoa, ready, bam blam, bam blam, bam blam, bam blam, bam blam, bam blam, bam blam. So yeah, not too crazy, but most of my sanks are like kind of shit. I didn't pop incense. This one. Those. Wait a minute. I think Arbiter form was better. This feels a bit weird. Can't wait to get off work. Nice. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I mean, if you wanted to help, you could. Yeah, no problem, bud. I will get you those rings, no problem, man. These actually are working really well, too. So now when I level glyphs, I think this might be onto something again, guys. And then 1,000 spears is still looking really good. It's just yellow and blue now instead of red. Wait, did I just go... I backtracked because I wasn't paying attention to mapping. I was talking to you guys and literally just backtracked all the way. That was funny. My mapping, you can tell I'm definitely getting tired. We are at that point. And I think I like Arbiter on bar anyway. Judging off of this, I think I like Arbiter on bar. I don't think I like it set up like this. Arbiter on bar makes it too comfy and you can focus on everything else. It's not fast by any means. I'm surprised I got a 79 though. Two of my glyphs are at level 1. I didn't think this was even going to make this. And then when I saw the Arbiter uptime, I was like, I definitely am going to have an issue making this. Oh, man. I'm definitely surprised it still ripped the 79 like this. That's why I'm like, we level glyphs. We might have something now on this version. It might be better than the other variant. Hey, what's up, Yemens? How are you? With an evade variant? Are you talking about on this, or... Or are you talking about Spiritborn? On this? I mean... If I can get an evade variant... But... I mean, this is basically an evade variant right now. Because at T4 farms, just like with the evade, it's just you don't pit push when you're on the evade variant, and you need the uptime from Arbiter all the time. So I would put it back on my bar. But you literally just evade around with this skill. That was part of the reason I was thinking it might be really good. And then there was a couple other things to test on it. Like we still have to open and test the Light's Rebuke, the double damage one. Because I think Light's Rebuke might be better than Griswold's Opus on this. So there's like a bunch of stuff for me to test on this one. That's why I'm like, dude, I've got so much to test on this 1,000 spears right now. I'm like, it's really strange how it works. Because again, you just T4 farm, it auto procs because of the ring just by evading, but you have to be in Arbiter form for it to happen. So I'm thinking I put Arbiter back on bar to keep the cooldown instead of using the other way of doing it and keeping it up, because it's a pain in the ass to keep it up this way, and it doesn't seem like it works all the time. It does, but it doesn't. I don't know. Alright, and then probably this one. Alright. Definitely tired though, and you said you wanted the sacred one, sacred trumpet, and that's right, the judgment helm. And you're on the new Paladin 2, Yemens. You liking it? So you're saying this one, I got a 38 out of 40, and then Seal the Sacred Trumpet is this one. There you go. There's both of them. And then you were looking for what else? So we've got that. This one? 201 out of 250. Seems pretty good for farming for the Lights Rebuke with GA last night. No bueno. Yeah, because this one is the enemies impaled by the first strike of Divine Lance take 201% increased damage from Divine Lance's subsequent hits, but you're also getting the Lance double damage from this. and the Divine Lance ranks. So I was like, maybe this is worth doing. I don't know. So we were gonna mess with this thing today. I think I want double damage. Hey, what's up, Carnifex? Yeah, double damage right there with Lance. Because that's the only way I see it being better, is just like that. You gonna try again tonight? Yeah, I mean, I might have another one. That was the last thing that I had to try on this build. I would have given you that one, but I have to try this on this build. It's the last thing to try and upgrade. I'm surprised I only have the one. Oh, wait. I have a 180. Not a good one. That's way low. But could you spare a single open cushion towel so I could try to get bigger? I mean, I guess. I was like, huh? And then you said you're looking at farming anyways. Nice. Yeah, no problem, bud. We added one slot to that, right? Because we're only going to be able to put one on it, and then we'd want the emerald. So I'd have to unsocket, socket, and then I can go sank too. Right? Because then unsocket, socket. And then back to Heavenly Forge real quick. Just go ahead and sank this thing, see what happens to it. 5% max life. Okay. Yeah. Yep. 1,000 spears is how I had it set up on the other version, and now I'm working on a disciple version, trying to level it. I gotta save it here, and then here with save. This would be Grizz. I don't even know if I can put the dash in there. I can. Cool. Oh, did I just label those backwards? I may have. No, I did it right. You can get a Paragon to hardcore, then come back to softcore until they patch the killing. Yeah, oh, dude, it's pretty crazy, man. Hardcore's wild that that's happening. It really is. I didn't put Arbiter back on my bar. Whoops. I'm going back out. I'm not going to run another pit like that. Oh, completely forgot. Are you serious? Oh, this is already strong. This might already be stronger than the other way if I just read those numbers right. There's no way. And that was without the crit damage gem in the Opus, and I had the Opus on. Wait a minute. Yeah, nothing in it. Okay. Okay, now it's Light's Rebuke with falling the thing on the Paragon board or on the skill bar. So now we hit Arbiter form. Oops, wrong button, but that works. Yeah, I think this might be the way to run it, guys. My glyphs are low. Yeah, I'm hitting kind of hard. This might be actually it. 79s with 2 glyphs that are like really low level. Think this might be it. Yeah. So we have this one. This one's okay. It's looking better than my other variant. This is the non-zealot version. This is the disciple version of spears. That I think is better than the zealot version, or at least better than what I could figure out with the zealot version. You might have seen my other one. Because was it a bunch of red spears? Oh, the down. Oh, yeah, nope. Nope, this is Divine Lance. Yeah, the up here build. It's a core skill, the Divine Lance build. But it makes it when you do it with Zealot, it makes it red. This is the Disciple version that we swapped to, because I think this one will go farther. So I was like, let me test out the other version and see if we can swap to Disciple Oath, because Disciple Oath is broken. Disciple Oath with this, while in Arbiter form, your Disciple skills deal 50% multiplicative. You're almost getting an aspect off of this. It's pretty wild how strong it is. Like, not even almost. That's like really strong. So I was like, oh, that's probably going to outweigh Zealot any which way I've been doing it. And now I'm going, yeah, it probably outweighs Zealot. The Zealot probably looks cooler, though. Because it gives you the AoE more so with it. It's not so solo focused like this one is. I can't move. That was close. There we go. So 79. I don't know, man. I think it is definitely hitting harder. I could probably already clear pretty high with this from the look of it. And we're at 1 in 27 and then 3 100s. Oh, this one's feeling pretty good. I still don't know if Light's Rebuke is better than Griswold's Opus, though. Can I make another emerald? I can. Nice. I have to swap them. Try this again. Watch the damage numbers with Griswold on. And I'm gonna run a couple like this with Griswold and then swap back again to Light's Rebuke and see. Come on, come on. 140. Hey, boss. Yeah, what's up, Tragic? How are you? Yeah, Grizz comes from... I'd have to pull it up again. I think this is hitting harder when you have the stacks, but again, this is going to fall off it. Boss. So that's the other thing is... Does the Light's Rebuke feel better? Oh, maybe it's not hitting for better all the time. It's hard to tell. Is it Andy? Grizz was 7 bill. 71 bill. Yeah, there's a lot on it, man. That's right here. But again, I'm leveling glyphs, so it's like hard to tell. Right? And then again, I could do a few different things to up it. Like when you're in consecration, you can up it. And I'm seeing, yeah, 20s. It's not huge numbers. Nothing huge. Dario also drops it. Okay. Definitely starting to get hit. We're almost to the 24 and I can start feeling it real bad now. This is where it started to kick in while we're glyph leveling on the other build. I knew it was going to happen eventually and it's finally like wham. Alright, I'm tired. Now, no quiz stacks. There we go. Had that bread that I brought down. I forgot about that. I set it here and then forgot. I really think the other one was better. It killed boss way faster. I know that with Light's Rebuke. Because of the double damage. The boss kill was way faster. Which is interesting. Oh. That's real interesting. I don't have an XP well. Whoopsie. That I should be doing all the time. Pay attention to that. Nope. Okay, so grab any of these long ones. 54 minutes. Yeah, those will rotate over, so I'll grab like one more. Alright, back at it though. Oh wow, that piece is crazy shaped. Oh, you have to, it's a slay, oh shit. Oh, keep going that way. This is a dead end right here? I was gonna keep going that right way. I'm thinking this is a dead end. Oh, it's not a dead end. Okay. It goes, okay, so this is the tile set that wraps all the way up and around from the left back up around to the right.
Indeed, this is a business. I had to ask a question, talk to my family for a second. Let's go back in. Pretty funny though, you don't have to cast it, you're just evading though. Like I said, the ring is pretty insane as long as you're in Arbiter form, which is easy to keep up with the boots and the Arbiteration.
miss one? Oh, there is a turn there that I missed. I was like, what? I didn't miss one. Where the hell did I? I see it. That looked like a dead end right here. And there's a room hidden. Yep. That's funny. I didn't see it there. I was like, where the hell is this room at to go? Back where you came from. That, oh cool, that shit's too good. I dropped a raisin out of it. Alright. Now, how much more than the 24 do we go today? That's the real question. So now we're at the 24 hour. How much past it do we go today? I want more probiotics, yogurt, pecans, raisins, apples, and honey. Yeah, you saw me drink a little probiotic yogurt, like a little thing. So I was like, I need to eat something or have something in my stomach. I grabbed that and a little piece of like raisin bread stuff. I don't know what to call it. But it's very good. Yeah, I think Light's Rebuke is actually maybe better. We'll see. It's like Griswold's might be better for the clear, and then it seems pretty good. It's not great. Not yet without levels on glyphs, but it might get pretty good by the time we're done. Hitting for 19 Billy there. I got 115 on strike, so we went back to spears a little bit ago, Shell, trying to get the other version up. So 115 on strike is done, but now we gotta try and get yeah, spears up. So I'm leveling glyphs on the non-fervent version right now. So this is Disciple version, and I gotta level the glyphs for Disciple version because we're not using a few of the glyphs. Yep. I think the same thing. That's why I was like, I gotta level glyphs and find out, man. And now it's kind of lunging the way that I thought it was going to as well. So we'll see how it goes.
should have went back this way, I guess. I mismapped a bit. I guess I'll grab the eye and go back. There we go. Couldn't get the insta-kill. Walk this way. I can do one more. I should be at legendary on all of them. Walk this way. But how are you today, bud? Oh, and then, if you guys don't know Mr. Shellblock, he is absolutely amazing. You should check him out. He's not only a friend, but he's a druid main and a very good builder. Oop, I can't type. That shell. There we go. Absolutely amazing. Good guy. Definitely check him out, you guys. Another druid main in the house. You may trade today. Nice, okay. Yeah, I'm debating on how much more I'm going. Because we're at the 24 and now I'm like, how much more do we feel like going today? And I'm thinking I'm gonna end soon. Cause I'm pretty tired. So I think we're gonna call it at the 24 again. I'd like to get a real meal instead of little snacks. You know, here and there. I ate a meal last night, like 12 hours ago. But that was 12 hours ago. Now I'm like, I could probably use a real meal again. It's been that long. It's been fun. Been fun as all hell. But I'm exhausted. I've been struggling the past like hour and a half. Can't even lie. So I'm like, I am hungry. But we've been jamming out. We got a lot accomplished today. So. Oh, you're good, buddy. Like I said, Connor, man, I appreciate the little bit of help you guys can give me, man. Any help that you and, like, anybody end up helping with. I mean, you're in more than pretty much anybody now, but... Or than anybody now. It helps a lot. You do work at work, you promise? I'm sure you do. That's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, I don't care. Don't bother me. Do whatever you can, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rexville. Appreciate that follow, bud. Oh, keep leveling these guys. Chop them two down and then get out of there. Well, I try to, man. Try to. It's easier to work so hard when you enjoy your job, you know? That's for sure, I'll say that. should be enough to open. Oh, okay. It's like, man, that should be enough to open. But yeah, thank you, man. Hopefully you're having a great day, Rex. No insta-kill again. Didn't get through the animation. Right, so this one should be legendary now. Yep, both legendary, cool. So now we can see exactly what all the nodes I needed. I knew it wasn't too many, but... Or I know it's not too many. Who else do we have here, though? Who's on today still? 2 o'clock. So I'm gonna probably stay for at least another hour, and then after that I'm like, ugh, I don't know. Mute that. A few people. Okay. Wonder how long he'll be on today. I haven't seen him in a while. You haven't visited him in a while. Yeah, because we're about 30 minutes from it, so it's like, yeah, I'll be on for at least a 30 to an hour to finish. Try and finish leveling up these glyphs what I can, you know? See how high we can actually take this real quick in the next hour to make sure that the 24 is finished. But we gotta definitely chill soon after. Oh, I changed from Fervor to Disciple. So it's the same build I was running basically, but it's the Disciple version now, Benny. Because I'm trying to figure out which one's stronger. I'm pretty positive the Disciple version like this is going to be a lot stronger. Like, it already feels stronger, to be honest. I can actually find out right after this one. We'll just go turn it up. And I'll just go to a 90 right after this, because I beat 90 twice at the beginning of the stream. Well, beginning of me switching to this, not beginning of stream. Like, I don't know, a little bit, like an hour ago probably, I beat 290s on the Zealot version. And I think Disciple's gonna be a lot stronger. Almost positive. Is there just... I should've just went. I should've just went. Due to the oath. Your disciple skills deal 50% multiplicative increased damage. Broken. Comparatively. It's really strong at least. And then you add in the other stuff with it, yeah. And it seems like it'll just be a lot stronger. But thinking that that one's stronger, we'll see. So like I said, I'm gonna try a 90 right now. We got them up to 45 at least, so we'll just try a 90 right now with the 2 glyphs at 45. Compare it to the ones, the other version with it all at 100. There was one at 99. Alright, now it's gone. I can't move, so I'm probably dead here. No trade people. Oh man. Too funny. Connor's out there making friends, everybody. So we got 90, it looks like. Without an issue, really. I mean, I'm not tanky or anything, but... Oh, what even just... Okay. I didn't even... Did I miss a firebomb going off there, or what? The fuck? Okay. Whatever. Okay. I didn't see something, I swear. That's all it could have had. I, like, literally, I must have missed something in my eyesight. Nice day. Stop. There it went. Nice day. Oh man. $215. Wait, what? Definitely tired. We got this though. This is at 90. Like I said, I'm kind of surprised I already have a 90 with the glyphs being so low, which is a good sign that we're gonna get the 100 plus on this one. This disciple version. Once we level them up the rest of the way, looks like we'll be able to. It's not super quick, but it's still clearing it, even with a death. So we'd be at 730 right now, so no matter what, we gotta take 30 seconds off, right? Just to get a rough estimate of how quick we could finish without deaths. Stretch after this run, Bonehead. Come on. You're almost at pit boss with 6.5 minutes. Finish the run, then stretch and everything. There we go. Should have maybe dodged. And I was like, nah, we'll be good. Dang, 90 done on it. Took me a minute. And I had a death.